last misadventures of just you all. God.
The Rams Mailing Emporium.
Yeah,
Ram.
yeah, because
Rams.
I kind of forgot about that entire thing. So,
Rams.
so yeah, Rams Mailing Emporium. You all ran into some shit on the road. Mainly a goblin. Turned out to be a lot of goblins. They have gunpowder.
Worth.
Ram's first mortal enemy.
The goblins that
I'm okay with
supply
fighting them.
the country's gunpowder. Sure, my man. Take them on.
Well, we
Yeah, we're
must
gonna die.
secure the means of production.
I still haven't made a backup character. That's a terrible idea.
You're not fucking wrong. You also came across 20 slain bodies of the Oberos Legion, which was then told about to the local church in Bach. After that, you fucking left. Coming across a strange group of adventurers, some aging and some being elves, mainly all of them being elves. And
What?
they're most likely gonna outlive all of the fucking party because they're goddamn elves.
This is probably
Excuse
after I
me,
left.
there were
'Cause I don't
two
remember
humans.
this at all.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure there's only one person here who is going to be outlived by them.
That's gonna what?
Because the others are elves and then robots.
Yup.
What were they selling?
They weren't selling anything. They were just a group of adventurers that you came across.
Yeah, but what were they selling?
Well,
A good time.
one of them was gonna sell mushrooms, but no one asked. So, yeah,
Pathetic.
there's a psychedelic kind.
You said we turned in a second quest. Did we get paid for that?
We just got there.
Yeah, you
we
just
quit
got the
right when we
Scapel.
got there.
Okay.
So, as you enter Scapel, let me bring out the fucking map because this place has a map. So I zoom out. You will be entering from the south.
Man, you've mapped out this town. Something special must happen here.
Actually, no, I'm slowly mapping out every fucking city in the fucking world. And, actually not that bad. It's
Got, like,
easy.
the
Hell
fins
no.
on the side in case you need them.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna need them because you all are going to go places. So. Don't worry about these map markers, though. They're not important. Yet. But, as you enter the city is actually fucking like, not really large, but compared to most. And there are a large amount of guards just across the walls, just staring you all down as you pass through. And you would also notice mostly all the guards here are human. Like, you don't see an elven guard. You don't see a half-elven guard. You see human. There's another human. Another human. There's another human. More or less, as you slowly go through, let me just find a token for you all. Who wants to be the group token?
Yes.
We're gonna make it real.
Well,
I'm gonna turn your HP to nothing, so don't worry about it.
Roll a new character.
You fucking,
I don't need to roll a new character. I have like 2 other characters.
you're not fucking wrong. How many backups do you? Yeah, no, you have one. That, to my knowledge, that is active. ish than the fox. But as you slowly make your way through the town, it looks to be mostly everyone here is human.
Huh.
What are you going to do?
To the Adventurers Guild we go.
Roll an investigation check. See if you can actually find the adventurers guild.
Guidance.
All of us or just him?
Just to
15.
also Ryu doesn't. Ryu, Gabe.
Yes.
It's a
Ryo.
Ryo.
Ryo and Rhea.
Rhea. Fucking Ree. Alright. Alright, so Rhea. You do find the Adventurers Guild. It does take some time due to it being fairly fucking small. It is.
Which? Okay, yeah, Chopin. Chopper.
It does take some asking around, and due to you being elvish looking, not a lot of people talk to you. Like, mainly the humans. People here just don't talk to you. You can approach, ask, they just don't talk to you. They just like, no, not today. Sorry, busy. Just keep on walking. Because they don't want any of your shit. They,
Free 1,000 gold.
they're
Giving
more,
out 1,000 gold.
they're literally more or less giving you a wide berth. All of you. Because none of you are human, except for Malcor.
No, there's
I'm human.
But Malcor's with non-humans. So he's one of those.
I'm conked out in the carriage.
Actually, half human in a way. So
No. I'm conked out in the
Uh,
carriage. I'm not conscious.
I might have used to be human.
You're not anymore. But yeah.
Ryo yells out, "Giving out 1,000 gold for free."
You say it. People don't trust you. They keep on walking.
Well, damn.
Yeah. Rhea,
Don't worry, it's only poisoned a bit.
you can roll a history check.
Sure.
See if you actually know a little bit about this town.
16.
Yeah. You know this town, being literally on the front line, gets attacked by prowlers a lot. An ungodly amount of times this town has been attacked. Ransacked.
I know why they don't talk to them.
And you know, you've dealt with prowlers before, only once or twice before, due to prowlers actually being a fucking challenge. They're all elves. All wood elves. Every single one. You kind of put two and two together now. The cold shoulder.
I should have hid my ears.
You're half wood elf. Ryu, literally a fucking wood elf. No one wants anything to do
Hey
with
guys, scream out. No, I just loudly state, yeah, my dad, he got together with a prowler and it was the best time of his life.
it. You don't know about this due to
Oh, no.
you're not
But
Rhea.
if I did, that would be great. Probably die.
You get a mob. That's not hard. They're fairly ICR though. So, but you do end up reaching the Adventurers Guild, taking a lot longer than it normally does due to no one helping you.
They have the big gay.
They're just kind of racist. You know.
I
Alright,
don't have
well-
a race.
Based on what just happened, maybe I should talk to people in the guild. I don't
Most
want to get
likely.
skimped on the reward money.
Sure.
I vote you go and turn everything in while we hide.
Alrighty. Well, I guess I'm
I
gonna
give
go
him the strong
inside and-
box.
All right, I'm
That's
gonna
the one
go
that's
inside
going
and
to
ask
look
who I give this to get the quest done.
When you enter inside, the place is fairly small. Even just it's small, even smaller than the last place you went to. But the receptionist there that actually is not human. They are half elven. It's crazy as it is. So as you enter, I'm like, oh, how can I assist?
All right. Well, we had a quest to bring this strong box to deliver to somebody here. We'd like to turn it in.
Strong box. Okay.
From a Rams mailing emporium.
Yes, from Ram's Mailing Emporium.
By the way, that is RRAMS.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Oh, and
probably
also
what-
here's the paper.
You have to come inside now. He's already inside. He's like,
Yeah,
"Ah,
I went.
shit."
Yeah, I went
Gave
inside.
me the
Okay,
stuff
you went
already.
inside. Okay. So as you go back, as you're inside,
I-
like, yeah, he looks
I
like.
would have just shown her the paper and the box when I was like, I'm here to turn this box in.
All right, let me read this. Okay. And you see as they write down something in it, folds it up, seals it, puts it behind the counter, grabs a strong box, puts it behind the counter. Like, all right, and you don't need to deliver this one. They requested that it be delivered to them personally, via us.
Alrighty.
So, your payment. I'll have to be right back. See, as they grab the strong box and the paper, and go into a back room.
Alright, what was the name of this city?
Scopel.
Spelled as?
SCH.
If you look at the map, it's on the top of the map. It's right there.
Oh, I didn't see that up there. It's not zoomed out enough.
That's not on all my maps. I just did that because, why not? Because I kind of forgot that I could do that. The maps. So, funny.
Funny. Didn't laugh.
After about 3 minutes, they return with a sack of monies, you would suspect. There, put it down. Would you like to be paid in platinum, gold, silver?
That depends on how much coin it is. How much is it in gold?
For everyone here, this one, since you won't need to deliver it, it'll be 100 gold pieces each.
Does that include party? Party
No,
fund?
that does not include party fund. I will never
Sorry,
include party fund as a person.
Alright.
They will never pay you extra because of we got a party fund. Could you pay a little bit more?
There's 5 of us, so that's
We all
500
get
gold.
83 gold. Alright, well,
No,
we
let's
will-
let's just each
I
take
will
100.
That in gold, please.
In
Yeah,
gold.
so
Okay.
we each
Pay it in copper.
We can't do that.
How about
We can't do that.
No, I know,
Since,
that was a
since the
joke.
DMV said no. They said no.
Yes, but I will take that in gold. By
Is it-
evenly add the gold to the party fund. The party fund, everybody, including the party fund, gets 83 gold and 33 silver and 30.
How much do we get individually?
That's
83.
they just hand you the fucking money and be like, alright, sure, whatever.
Yeah, Malcor, you could just type it in like Discord or something. So we don't have to keep asking because.
So, the person does look at all of you, see most of you are a different race, and so, also it'd be 3 silver than 3 copper due to how the money transference works. Remember, because 3 silver or 30 silver is 3 gold.
Oh, right, yeah.
So that.
So it'd be 83.33. Because money. But also, you all staying in town?
Not for very long.
All right.
Well, we haven't gotten the best reception, so probably not for very long.
Don't stay in the north part of the city where we are. Where we are now. Go north into the city. You'll get a warmer reception there.
Also, while we're here, do you happen to have any other requests on the way to the capital?
Mail
Deliveries.
or other?
We will be going by sea, so most likely mail.
Yes,
Well,
preferably.
there is an in-city job that just opened up about a week ago, but there are no massive. Well, no
Would you happen
groups.
to have any more details?
Yes. This is more of not a personal matter, but more closely regarded. He pulls out a job request, like folded up and sealed, and he puts it down. This has been kept on the hush hush. We've been working with the guards, though. Do you open it and read it?
Yep.
Yes.
Why not?
So as you open it and start reading, you figure out in the city there has been a few murders, reaching to the number of 7 now. All of these murders taking place in the northern part of the city.
And let me guess, they're all not human.
Yep. Everyone has slowly been killed off. Ranging from
I feel
elves, the half-elves,
slightly unsafe.
dwarves. Well, most of the people here are, refugees from, the war. People trying to escape Eskry, they normally reach here and stay here, dealing with the cold shoulder, because it's, from what we know, better than Eskry. And them being, mainly the refugees being half-elves, but every once in a while there'll be a full blood elf. There are also dwarves here that stay in the north quarters that also get this reception, but they're looked higher upon than elves. There are more exotic races, like what are the names? The name of the race? Genieborn. I can't remember the name, but
Genasi.
Genasi, thank you. The Genasi. There are a few here too, of that breed, but they're also not looked upon. No one's looking out for them at all. Some of the guards are, but most guards here also, they do give the cold shoulder, but some are more open. That's why entered. I'm guessing you all entered from the south instead of the north.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then yes, you would have went through the part of town that have only human guards. If you go south and to the west, you would find, going from the northwest entrance, you would find a more diverse guard. These are the few guards that actually care enough. If you do, he'll pull out like a small map and sketch it out. He'll actually show you where the dividing communities are.
And finally, we get to the triangles.
That's for something else.
Oh.
So, on this side, where there is a branching orange line, that is the side where most non-humans stay. Yellow border. More or less government official. So that is the military quarter, because the city has more military personnel than most other cities. This, Ria,
Is it on the
you've-
left or the right?
Yes.
The military.
Now that's
Military over there.
that's the real
That's
question.
over.
Yeah, it kinda is. Common sense. But there you go. That yellow blob pointing in that general direction. Because, you know. On this side, the non-humans more or less stay. This side is the military quarter where not everyone's welcome, but they're more willing. And then down south over here, where I've been placed, he makes us happy grin. This is the human quarter. Not many people can live there. So, also,
People are strange when you're a stranger.
I've lived here my entire life, so not really a stranger. But still, people are racist.
Man, this racism stuff is whack.
Indeed. But if you are interested in taking this job, it is a bit more dangerous. But everyone would be thankful. And there has been a gathered sum, if this will incentivize you.
It would,
Well,
but as this affects everybody else more than it affects me, I think this one's on you guys for take it or not.
Rams.
Well, you congregate with other races. It affects you.
Yeah, not to the same extent.
You'd be surprised.
Alright, listen, I'm old. I've lived long enough.
Not in this country, though.
I don't think you got the point that I made, but whatever.
Well,
I'm down to take the job if you all are. If not, then whatever.
how
Sounds
much
interesting.
racism is there in Keldara?
None. They're fucking progressive. They give single
Then-
shits on what you are.
Then I do not like this racism thing, so you know what? I'm down to take it.
Why not?
Alrighty. Well, I have a plan. I don't think you're gonna like it.
The reward if you do catch the murderer in that sense, is 2,500 gold pieces,
Ooh.
and
Your
s-
very own
something from me, more or less a personal request. This has
ring of wishing.
no.
Mm.
Wow.
This has killed a friend of mine. So
Oh,
Stack of many things. Gee whiz.
did he pull the death card?
just fucking die.
Got some bagels.
Well, hold on. A bit of extra information. How have they been murdered?
Everyone stabbed. Not viciously, but stabbed enough to die.
28 stab wounds.
To the
Slowly.
chest.
Slowly. I'm gonna go and take a nap and swap out detect poison and disease.
They do pull out a stone. They place it on the counter. If two of you would like to make a Arcana check, or one of you could roll Arcana with advantage.
I will give
What
I
if-
wanna roll
somebody
with
What if I roll
advantage.
with advantage? Actually, no. You
I
roll
have
with
a plus-
advantage.
I will
I have
give
a plus
somebody
8.
else advantage and guidance.
I have a
Ah,
+8.
so you have advantage and also a D4.
I will roll
Me.
a d4.
Me.
Yes,
Mm,
you.
25.
25. You know what this is? This is a stone of luck. A stone of
Oh.
good luck.
Oh.
You know with the fucking 25, you know exactly what the fuck this shit can do, and it's actually pretty damn good. Damn it, where did I had the piece of paper, and then it's lost. With this, you gain a
Well.
+1 to all ability checks and saving throws whenever you're attuned to it.
Huh.
It's pretty good.
Huh.
This is also what I'll give you.
Well, I want to take it. I don't know about you guys.
And we were already accepting the job, so.
But is there any mailing? Any more
Oh,
mailing?
yes, that is a point. Are there any mail jobs that we could also accept on the way to the capital?
Not on the way, no.
So
They've already been taken, but I'm
yet.
guessing that's by you all.
I believe that is correct.
I wouldn't be surprised.
The person who
Rams Mailing
Okay.
Emporium.
We deliver more than mail.
justice.
Murderers.
We deliver justice.
If you want a nice place to stay, though, the Rook, if you're human and if you just stay away from your friends, they'd let you in. They're the building right there. So actually, let me start doing this. I'll make this a white font.
Can they castle?
Are you making a chess reference?
Yep.
No. What's chess?
Sorry, it's a Kildaran thing.
It's dragon chess, my boy. The fuck you talking about with your noob shit? Me, someone that doesn't fucking remember how to spell fucking adventurer. God damn it. Thanks. There we go.
Mä vielä muistan.
Fuck, he's casting a spell again.
Man, the other Warforged must be having a firmware update.
Yeah. He's just stuck in the cart.
He's shut down. Like, you look into his eyes and it's just the blue screen of death.
I'm still thinking about how Fushro Da is Yeet and Dragon.
I don't believe you.
You don't have to believe me.
There is also another tavern. It's a little smaller. Well, everything's a little smaller than the Rook. But, it is also known as...
Good thing we don't have to sleep.
Alright, listen here. Speak for yourself.
Oh. Well, you can go and stay at this fancy Rook thing.
Alright, okay, listen. If this wonderful receptionist just told me I might be stabbed for knowing you guys, I'd rather not sleep on my own. To be honest, I'm fine if we want to just go outside the city and hoof it.
I'd rather not do that.
Fucker, how do you spell tier? Like,
T-I-E-R.
I'm a fucker. Not tier as in a tear, as in a tear that whips down your face.
T-E-A-R.
T-E. Fuck. I can't fucking speak English, guys.
Me, shut up, TR.
Same way as you spelled tear.
So, that doesn't help me. It just tells me
I
that
got
I'm
bagels.
dumb.
AR.
Tells me that I'm a big dum dum. You know.
Got bagels.
Well, good for you. I've got sadness.
Bagel.
I got sunshine in a bag. Feeling happy.
Want a bagel?
Really glad.
Actually, yes. The name of the other tavern is known as the Wisped Tier. You're not fucking wrong.
Wisp like a W-I-S-P-E-D.
Yes.
I wisp you didn't do that.
Don't question it.
I got sunshine in a bag.
The Wisped Tier. There are words under the markers that tell you how to spell things if you really care that much.
Alright, and I imagine that the orange part of the city is where these murders have been focused.
Yes. There has not been any other place outside of this. So, is there any other
Alright.
city information, shops that actually will sell to you, or something of that sort?
That would be helpful, yes.
Or what type of shops will you be buying at?
Most likely just a general store.
The general store, you can actually find a few in there. They actually have a fairly wide emblazoned golden rose. You'll be able to point them out. Their names are, well, no names at all. They're just known as the general store. So, nothing
The
of
farmer's
And also
market.
a potion shop.
potions. That one's a harder one, but on the outskirts of the city, they will point out. 1 second. On the outskirts of the city, fairly close to the wall, they will point out this building. Never mind, I get a call. Never mind. Woo. Oh right, yes. The building doesn't have a name, but he is the local potion shop. He is a bit different, so
We like different.
well, you'll like him then. At least I think it's a him. But is that it?
I think so.
All right. Well, thank you again.
It's time to deliver justice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna have to call like a 10-minute break.
Suka Bliet.
I know, literally this fucking short in a session, but it's gonna take me about 5 to 6 minutes. So
She better not be your cousin calling about consoles again.
if that was my cousin, dude, I'd be gone for a fucking hour. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Like you were last time.
As said, I'd be gone for an hour. But yep, I'm gonna call break. Go use the bathroom. Go get some chalky milk or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna eat my bagels.
I ran out of sweet tea. What
How about bagels?
do I out sweet tea?
You got a bagel.
But I had pizza.
I don't have
Pizza
any food.
bagel.
I had pizza.
Actually, I'm gonna go get a sandwich while he does that.
I got
On a bagel.
sunshine in a bag. Feeling happy. Yeah, really glad. Nah, nah, nah.
I'm gonna go get another bagel.
Yeah, really.
Tranquilo. Io sono in casa. Yeah, we do have red onion.
Seven thousand puppies falling from the sky.
What?
A world
The fuck?
full of puppies and vague neon lights.
Vape.
No, vague neon
Vape.
lights. Vague.
Vape.
Well, puppies and vague neon lights.
What the fuck? I think that onion has gone bad.
Whirlpool of puppies.
Okay.
Onion.
Yes.
Why is this onion being so difficult and not wanting to get peeled?
It's not known as the wisp tier, it's known as the spilt tier. Whoops.
Ah!
Yep, the spilt tier, not the wisp tier. I blame. Sorry, it just went under new
Big-
management, so it's changed the
Big
name.
dumb.
It went under new management, not my fault.
I think we need to start making an insight check on this Adventurers Guild person. You telling us the truth
Don't
about
blame.
these names?
Don't blame me. Blame me.
Instead of the rook, it's actually gonna be like the bishop.
No, the rooks. That's legit.
The
It's my
pawn.
favorite piece in the fucking board. Cause it's just I'm gonna go fucking straight. Done. I love them.
Everybody else out here trying to do complex stuff. I zoom, go fast.
Yeah, that's his job. Every time I see the fucking meme of like the queen about to smite the king and and the knight just right there. I wish I could do something. Then just rumble, 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 smack. The fucking tower comes out of nowhere and smacks the queen. Just damn you right. Cause it's fucking stupid funny.
The big funny haha.
Ha ha. Not
Ooh.
funny. Didn't laugh.
Oh, school.
Then there's Chunky. He's dead.
Damn, you're right though. What? Is everyone here? Those people died yet.
I'm peeling an onion.
What the fuck?
Understandable.
What onion is it?
Red onion.
What the fuck? Fucking weirdo.
I'm not gonna cook it, so that's why it's a red onion.
Eh. But anyway, so fucking everyone here.
It's time to
Morbid is probably dead.
Ryo.
I'm listening.
Alright, there you go. Malcor.
Probably won't be here for long though.
Oh
Avengers.
yeah, he had to go get a sandwich.
God damn it.
Sandwich.
A world full of puppies and vague neon lights.
Did you just fucking say babies? Fucking kick that shit. Yeah, who wouldn't kick a baby? Am I right? High five.
Did you say kick baby?
Yeah, kick baby.
Oh, I didn't kick that baby very good.
He still kicked it. It's dead. Shame on you.
Oh yeah.
That's the point of the game. That's why you go out to the dumpster.
Unarmed damage. Oh, I did 5 damage to that baby.
You did 1 point of damage. I don't know what the fuck you're rolling a d4.
Oh, I thought
Unarmed damage is 1 plus your strength modifier.
Oh, well then I did 2.
Still
I'm too
kills it.
used to playing monks where it's a d4.
What?
Yeah, when you're a monk, when you punch people, it does more.
I thought it was a d6.
It goes to a
depends on what level
d6.
Oh,
you're
okay,
at.
so it's a d4 starting out. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yes.
Or how about
I
you
think
just
it's
get the
level
fucking
4
Tavern
where
Brawler
it
feat.
becomes a d6 or something.
Get the Tavern Brawler feat and make it a d6 automatically.
No, Tavern Brawler's a d4.
Is it a d4? Well,
Yep.
you fucking sad. Well, you should get better.
Fine,
at
I deal 2
existing as a
damage
monk.
to the baby.
Still fucking kills it.
Yeah!
Still, wow, d4, those some noob numbers. Alright, let's grab the level 40 monk where he deals 2d10. Fucking die.
Only does 2 damage.
I could, but you still add their dex mod. It's really gonna suck whenever they quivering palm you. Because at
The
level
baby
40
makes the saving throw.
So I
Only
think-
takes 10d10 necrotic damage.
Actually, a level 40 monk, that's where the open palm has an enhanced quivering palm ability, if I remember correctly.
Oh, makes the saving throw. Takes 100 d10 damage.
Well, that's closer.
I think it's 10d10 damage.
Well, no,
That's what is basic. His enhanced version.
level 40 monk.
No, I don't fucking know.
100 d10 necrotic damage.
I don't think that's a thing.
You'd be surprised if I could find the goddamn monk in this damn book. That's really
If I
fucking-
can't deal 1,000 damage on a perfect roll at level 40,
It's
I'm
20
upset.
d10,
Oh.
but it's only 3 key points.
Oh. You can just spam that out whenever you want.
Yup.
Oh, Furia blows. Oh, I hit you like 7 times. Oh, okay, I'll use 21 key points.
Now that's the number of
Bye.
days equal to your monk level. So, alright, you get this at level 38. So, some good shit.
It's gonna take a while.
So, you just. Literally a month passes. Like, you know, I've just been having this tingling sensation. It's just never going away. Falls over dead. Like, yeah, you know. I'm getting improved wholeness of body. Where, as an action, you regain hit points equal to 5 times your monk level. So, get real better.
5 times 40.
That's-
200
you get that at
health.
level 27. So, still a metric fuck ton. Damn.
I still like what, at like level 13 or 11, monks just get every language.
Yup.
Makes no goddamn sense.
There's a lot of
Every language, and even the ones that can't speak language, you can still know their intent.
You know how terrifying a level 38 drunken master monk is? Pretty
What if
fucking-
he's not drunk?
Well, technically, the drunken master is a style.
I'm back.
What if he's not drunk?
Then he can still do it because he's so drunk. He's always drunk.
Technically, monks can get drunk after a certain level, so
Fuck you.
because they're immune to
It's
poison.
the resonating drunkenness.
Listen, if you want to get drunk, they're not immune to enchantment. Just get a wizard to enchant a drink that makes you act drunk.
Ooh, there you go.
That'd do it.
See, now that's thinking with portals.
That's a big brain strat for getting inebriated.
But now that everyone's here, so what do you all do? Because yeah.
We must. I guess we should probably go to the not racist. Well, what time of day is it?
Around at this point, it's around 4 o'clock in the evening. Because you would have
Yeah,
arrived
we
a
still have
little late.
time to do stuff. I guess we should go to the non-racist side and talk to the guards who care.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, let's do that.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful of Oz.
Alright. As you go through. As you enter this port of town, you can almost immediately notice the difference. The slowly shifting into elves and half-elves and dwarves. But you can actually really notice the dwarves, and only dwarves, live on that borderline between. Because dwarves seem to be that one race that everyone likes.
That everybody can tolerate.
Yeah. Because they're the only good smiths here. And people need a smith. Also, dwarves help out the Obros kingdom a lot. So, as you slowly make your way, you say you want to find a guard. There are a few. You can notice there are a drastic different amount in the amount of guards that are in this part of the city than the others. Like, you would say 1 in 10. It's pretty bad. Or you would see
They
2
don't care
guards,
about
you might see none or 1 at most. It's pretty bad. It's fucking bad. But
Well, so we found one.
yeah, you would have, after a small amount of time of searching, you can see the guards here also are armored differently. Instead of the chainmail to full plate in the other parts of the
We
city,
got what, like leather,
it's studded
Peasant.
leather.
peasant stuff.
It's studded leather, so it's not bad. It's top tier light armor. You can see on his side,
That's not true.
top tier light armor. To
I'm
most,
pretty sure shot leather
tier
isn't a
basic
thing.
light.
well, it's the best.
It's called a gamberson.
Well, if you don't want disadvantage on stealth,
No, that'd be a gamberson.
you know.
Padded jacket is the one that gives disadvantage.
eh,
Have you looked at the armor rules
I have,
that we are using in this game?
but it's been a hot second. All right, motherfucker. All right. Not everyone. So gambeson and also studded leather is a thing. Like there is also studded leather along with gambesons.
Fun fact: studded leather doesn't actually do anything more than regular leather, because if it hits a stud, it just slides off into the regular leather.
Don't worry about it. It slows it down. Shush with your logic. But also, no, the padded jacket does give disadvantage on stealth, in which not everyone wants. People want to be stealthy. As in the guards here. Because these people, you would learn. You
Yeah,
know,
that'd be the Gamberson.
yeah, so studded leather.
No.
Yeah, no, there's two different things. Gambesons and studded leather exist, both being D12.
No, but this guy studded leather doesn't make any sense.
I don't fucking give a single shit about your logic, alright, motherfucker? Get your bitch ass out. Damn.
No.
Alright, fucking servo mute. And definite at the same damn time. Just fucking kick.
Banned.
Banned. Get the fucking ban hammer. Alright. Fucking with this fucking righteousness of Sigmar, I fucking whoop your damn ass. But yeah, no, studded leather exists.
Ban you harder.
And along with Gambersons.
I was gonna finish that sentence, but I'm eating you down.
And as you approach, he'll look at you. You can see that he's wielding 2 daggers, more or less, and you see a little. You find a bastard sword on back.
Hmm?
Well, I
Is he wearing
guess.
studded leather?
He is wearing studded leather.
And the bastard sword really adds to the stealth.
Well, he also wields 2 daggers, just in fucking case. As in, he wants
Okay,
to
but,
stab
like-
someone in the sneak. You can see the bastard sword is wrapped up. Not in, like, a legitimate scabbard. Like, it's wrapped up pretty tightly in its own leatherness.
Anime style.
Anime style. But also, he could slap someone with it. And more or less makes it ineffective, non-lethal. You could call it that. Like, mainly because he doesn't want to knock out the person. But yeah, as you approach, like, oh, hello, how can I assist you?
Did we get like an emblem or anything to show that we were on this quest? Or
You
should,
got a piece of paper
I guess we should
saying
tell
that
him
you
the piece of
accept the
paper
job.
and be like, I guess if you know anything, or if you can point us to somebody who can like tell us what they know about the job,
Oh, you're talking.
other than the fact
Show
that
him the piece of
somebody
paper.
died.
Show him the piece of paper. There you go. That's what you need to do. Like, he'll read it and like, oh, all right. So yeah, if you're actually looking into the murders, there are a few things that you do need to know. The murders 7 times. I don't know if you already know that though.
7 murders.
7 murders. And here, follow me. And he'll take you to a room. It's a sex dungeon. And
How'd he know? My favorite.
and he will tell you where all the murders have taken place. Put all these in the water so I can tell you where the murders are.
And now we get to the triangles.
Yeah, you do.
There were
Sure.
a bit more than 7.
Well, obviously he's got to have one for all of us.
Oh yeah, you're right. I haven't made my other character yet.
7 of no.
I don't believe in having a backup character.
I bank on this character's not gonna die. And if he does, I'll make the other one while I'm depressed.
Also, did I say I'm pretty sure I said 7.
Yeah.
What did I fucking say? I don't know what you're talking about the extra 2. Those are for just in case you don't catch the murderer. So, you don't see
Monka
those.
ass.
Alright, well, we were told that everybody was stabbed today.
Yes, that is true.
Was this like a Dirk stabbing, or was this like a big sword stabbing,
Uh,
gesturing at his bastard sword?
No, a dagger.
Alright.
Anything
narrowed down the
special about
weapon
the
type.
dagger?
From what we've noticed, no. The dagger seems it's not anything special. A little longer than most, but that's about it. Like, it's just you can go to the fucking general store.
No
Did
fire
they all have?
enchantment?
Were they all like the same race, or was it just a bunch of non-humans in general?
Non-humans in general. There's been. And let me get on my notes. There have been 4 elves, 2 half elves, and a single dragonborn.
So it still seems like people really don't like elves.
Yes.
Oh, really?
This guy
But
being
no
half elf.
dwarves.
You guys noticed?
Oh yes, the dwarves have always been the middle grounds between everyone.
Fair enough. Where in their bodies were they stabbed?
He'll do you mind if I poke you? I can show you.
Go for it.
Alright. You see as he reaches down, he pulls out a dagger, but before you fucking notice, it's made out of wood. So he twirls it in his hand and he goes, stabs you in your lower left part of your stomach. In the front. So where your appendix is, roughly.
The appendix thief?
Appendix thief. Ooh, he's doing good things, but also bad. Ooh.
No, at school, I went around asking people if I could have their appendix.
I remember this.
Yeah.
I remember. But once to the appendix, but then also to the center of the chest, but then also lower stomach. So the mirroring the appendix. There you go. So, to my knowledge, nothing
Was
other than-
everybody stabbed that way?
No, but this is the general locations for each stabbing. Lower stomach, upper chest. The dragonborn, his throat was slit.
And none of their legs were attacked.
What?
Listen, if it was a child, they would have stabbed the legs first.
Makes sense. Seems legit.
That seems logical to me.
Well, there goes the children of the devil theory.
Well, still. Same. They are. They are. Besides that, we haven't been able to find anyone.
Wait, is that like a lake?
Were there any signs of
Yes.
struggles at the murders?
Yes, there was.
Well, I assume as
So-
they were stabbed, this is probably not a caster, as he would either, like, A, put them to sleep or just prevent them from moving.
Mordenkainen sword.
Alright, yes, but you can still just avoid having to struggle if you just, like, hold person on them and then stab them.
Well, you're not fucking wrong, but still.
Listen, it could be a spellcaster, but if it is, it's a very inefficient one.
Well, there's no fun in the game if you just fucking hold them, right?
That doesn't change my statement.
Rest in peace, that man.
We're still the majority
Oh.
here, so...
Ryo. Gabe
Yeah.
had to go.
Yep, they're still the majority here, so it doesn't matter. Majority.
We're down what? 2 people? Or 3?
I think you'd be okay.
Okay. As long as you don't think we're gonna die. It's
Probably.
only 3.
You probably won't. But
So, struggle. Probably not spellcaster.
I don't think we should totally eliminate spellcasters, but
I said probably. And, 4 got dumped in a lake. Were they, like, killed at the lake?
no,
or were
those are not
they
there.
dumped?
That's why they're in the lake. They're
they're
not
just
there.
on the side.
They're on the
Like I-
side.
Like I said, he's gotta have one for all of us.
And for everyone that slowly disappears from the session. So you got Art, you got Ryo.
I wonder where our 2 friends are. Oh, is that what? Oh, they're getting stabbed. God damn it!
Not again. Darn it.
Ah, just another Tuesday.
These kids nowadays, and they'll pay this stuff.
Oh no, my brother's dead. What a tragedy.
Oh
Just-
no.
Just hit up your grandfather real quick.
Yo, hey granddad, can you hit me up with a revivify? That'd be real swell. No.
All right.
no.
Well,
Any other clues
there's
other than the
there's
struggle?
none at the southwestern quarter of this city. Who happens to live there? Just dwarves.
Southwestern. Oh, this part.
So yeah.
Oh, some dwarves, yes, but they normally stick to the borders. So, if you, I'll just do on either side of the border, they stay. So they have a larger area of living. But yes. But there
you
are
had any witnesses?
no witnesses. They've all happened at night. So
All right. And did all of these individuals live alone?
no. Some of them have families that live in the same home.
Or
Well,
did these
I
happen in
guess
their
our-
homes?
No, what'd you say? Sorry.
Did this happen
guess-
in their homes?
Yes. The amount of blood that was spilt there, yes, makes sense.
I guess we should go and question the families.
Makes sense to me. Who here
Un-
is
unless the-
charismatic? Because I sure am not.
Unless the guard has any other clues. Like I ask him if is there any other clues to go off of?
What do you, like? Besides
For
that,
like leads.
well, everyone hasn't mentioned anything, so or anyone hasn't mentioned anything of note. There was no forceful entry.
Well, I guess we ask for the addresses or where the people live.
Has the guard not questioned families?
We have, yes, and they know nothing. I said it happens at night. The family member
That's what I thought.
goes downstairs or next room. Don't come back. So
Nothing of note. So none of the families said that a particular person or group of people were really after them.
besides every human here,
Besides every
So
human.
about on the map, how far is 1,000 feet?
actually, if you want to know, get out your ruler and you can see. I have a
That's
rough.
in miles.
Yeah. Don't fucking question it. Do the math.
A mile is what, like 5,200 feet?
Yeah, so like 0.2 is 1,000 feet. Alright, I may have an idea, but it's not gonna be super efficient.
Super. What?
We wait until nighttime. I can locate daggers, and then we just track down a moving dagger.
He looks at you, looks at his daggers, looks at the party's daggers, looks at literally,
Like I said, it's not gonna be super efficient.
literally, almost everyone has a dagger. Are you sure about this?
Like I said, it's not gonna be super efficient.
You know that there are also nighttime workers. People that work at night. And also nighttime guards that are undercover.
I'm aware. It's a suggestion. Nobody else was offering one, other than talking to the families, which you all have already done.
So
Okay, so I do know about that.
Yep.
That's good. Hmm. What since there was no
They were
forced
stabbed.
entry or it was all done very silently. No one knows what was going on. Right?
Yes.
There could be a
evidence.
possibility that the high sins could be involved.
I guess we're
Possible.
looking at a rogue or pretty skilled spellcaster.
It is possible though for the high sins. They haven't done much here to our knowledge, but that's that. That's them.
How spaced out were the murders?
Every
terms of
two, every 2 days.
When was the
Is
last
this one of the days where one would happen?
A day
Or is that
ago.
tomorrow?
The last murder happened a day ago.
So it would probably happen tomorrow.
Well, tonight?
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow.
Hmm.
So, one of the few things I'm thinking is that Malachor could maybe like stay in the rook or something and see if drunken banter anyone brings anything up about the murders. But that would be risky for you, Malachor.
Alright, listen, like I said, I've lived a long time. I don't care if I get stabbed.
It won't be my first rodeo.
Alright, listen. I
And if
played
you
this
do-
character in another game and I got stabbed in a bathhouse, so.
Listen, Malachor, I won't take it personally if you gotta insult us if you do go on a recon mission. And be like, yeah, I freaking hate my traveling companions. Good for
Man,
nothing, non-humans.
Those fucking metal guys, what's with that?
What? Oh,
Fucking robots.
That stuff is whack.
Maybe
Imagine
maybe
having-
put a
imagine
little bit
being
more
in
effort into that,
the dark.
into the performance as well. Perhaps it could work.
Well, other than that, other than maybe you, Malachor, seeing if you can get any information by blending in with the humans and the anti-mixed race around here. We just see if we can find the killer tomorrow night.
Alrighty.
Alright.
I guess I'll go back to the Rook area.
So we're splitting the party.
I'm gonna get bonked tonight.
Actually, I'm just gonna leave your name because you're alone.
Hold up. Before
Tiny
you leave,
Malachor.
no, I won't do that. I was gonna cast False Life on you, but it only lasts for an hour.
I'm gonna shrink this because there's one less. You ever just play Warhammer Total War and you send your lord out to just go do some weird shit? That's more or less what's happening. Right
No,
now.
because I don't own the game.
Alright,
So.
fucking get good. Alright. You more or less just sent out one of your lords in your part or in your army to go, hey, go look at that over there. This guy's gonna get jumped by some
I mean,
Skaven.
I'm
Malachor,
ready.
if you don't want to do this, we can just wait till tomorrow. It's just.
I said I'm fine with getting stabbed, and I hold to my word.
I'm gonna get Malachor killed, I swear to God.
Now, how long does Sanctuary last?
How long does Sanctuary last? Now that's the real question.
I don't think it's very long. I think it's like a minute. But it's a bonus action spell that takes no concentration.
Mm-hmm.
It's a minute.
Yep. Oof.
This is a pretty big freaking town.
Yeah, it is. It's a port
Because it's
city.
a city.
It's a port
It's a
city.
city and not a town.
4 miles.
It's a bit larger than the town of Floyd. And because one of these squares is larger than the town of Floyd. It's sad, but it's not true, but still also true. Floyd's like a mile and a half wide.
Alright.
But yeah.
Just a question. How much would a scroll of alarm cost, or is there a magic item that can just work like alarm?
There is that chalk that was mentioned before.
How much would that chalk be?
It was the alabaster.
Can you get it
white.
here?
No, because it's that one
Yeah,
guy's
that's what I thought.
creation. But you know, it cost at close to, I think, either like 2,000. So
That's a lot.
yeah, but you get 20 free castings of it. Pretty good.
That's not a good deal for a first level spell.
Well, it's also there are about 3 other spells that are brought into it too. It's
Fair enough.
you get 4 things with it. So, and they range from 1,000 to 3,000. And each one's
I
pretty
guess
fucking good.
while he's doing
Well,
that,
Well, is there a substitute I could find here?
No, there is not, sadly.
guess while he's doing that, we should hang out at the Spilled Tears.
Mainly because the single magic shop in the city
Sure.
is in the human quarter.
I
And
guess we should have told Malachor we were going to the Spilled Tears.
you were seen with
Well, I
arms.
figured as much if I'm going to the Rook.
If there's one place to get information in a town, it's the tavern.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But let's do Melkor first. So Melkor, as you approach, you can see this building is massive for just a tavern. It's pretty fucking big. It's about like rough estimate. Yeah, about the size of a casino. So, as you go to enter. There is
Oh,
there
look, the
is
robot decided to show up.
You missed racism.
So normal stuff.
yeah, no, they're now you went to the Adventurers Guild and turns out there actually was a quest that wasn't mail.
We're delivering justice today.
What about mail? There's so much mail to deliver. That.
You also delivered mail today.
We also
We already delivered our mail.
you
Well,
got
the
83
one
gold,
you
3
listed
silver, and
had it.
3 copper.
Yeah, 83 gold.
Also, Cody, you said you were keeping track of the party fund, right?
Not all of
No.
you are. That's not my job. If you don't keep
The
track
thing
of
we
it,
have that thing in the journal called the
Oh,
party
right.
loot.
Did somebody already add that to it?
Yeah, I did. I did.
Right.
So Art, I'll run you through what happened. You entered Skotel, went straight to the Adventurers Guild, learning that you're in the part of the city that is all humans, and they hate non-humans. Rhea would have told you all, mainly because they live on the border of Eskrai, and whenever they were consistently at war with Eskrai,
I'll be right back.
this city was hit by prowlers a lot, and prowlers being mainly wood elves. Well, no, they're all wood elves, so they're fucking racist against anything that's not a fucking human, except for dwarves. Dwarves be fucking chill, because dwarves actively help Obros in the war, because
So
Obros,
dumb.
because dwarves and Obros, it's like the Empire of the dwarves. So it's more or less how their relationship works. But besides that, you learned of a multitude of murders that have been going on. The slightly racist Rook, or the Rook Tavern / Inn, and the not racist Spilt Tier in the non-human quarter, and also where 7 murders have taken place. You also have learned of a potion maker that lives on the outside of the city because no one wants him nearby. Because he's
Was he-
weird.
Is he not the standard human?
No. He's not a standard anything. But. And, they've split the party in the sense, and Malcor has gone to the human tavern. Because he's a human.
Gross.
But, Malcor. We're going.
Humans are the worst.
Well, you're not wrong, because we're the most racist race.
It's boring race.
Also that, but.
Which
Says the person that went the supposedly rare race that there's 2 of in the party.
Excellent.
They're rare here.
Yeah, they're very.
Not where they're
rare.
from though.
Exactly.
I'm from it's very common.
Supposedly rare.
We'll go through Malcor's in time first. So Malcor, as you approach the Rook, it is massive. And you've passed by it on your way going through. But it is a beautiful dark oak building. It's
We're in that place.
yeah.
Yeah.
As you slowly make your way closer, you can see a massive human man, larger than most humans. He's a big boy.
2 inches tall.
Yes. That's as big as his dick.
Is he Asian?
Mm. Mm. But he is built like a tank, as you see, as he just waits in front of the door. You can put 2 and 2 together. This is a bouncer.
He's overcompensating.
A little bit. But as you approach, he sees that you're human, and he gives single shits because you're human. So hello, sir. You can enter.
All right, thank you very much. What was your name?
Oh, Brick.
Oh, it's lovely to meet you. I hope you have a wonderful day.
You too, sir.
I'll walk inside.
He's actually a really nice guy. He's like,
As long as you're human.
as long as you're human. If you're not, he'd fucking punch you.
It's not what makes him a nice guy. Like, you're a nice guy if you're this one specific thing.
Real nice
No.
guy, you know? Just a real
Not
cool,
how that works.
real cool guy. But yeah, as you step inside, you can see all humans. Everyone here is human. As crazy as that is.
Except
I
for the
feel
broad
underdressed.
heads of other races.
I look down at my baddie great armor. I look underdressed. I feel underdressed.
Well, actually, they're a wide variety. Like, they're normal, like, city-goer people, slightly peasant-y looking people, beside everyone else. Like, you get the sense, as long as you're a human, you're welcome. You can see.
Very nice. I appreciate a good. I appreciate not being around people that don't need to sleep.
Looking around, the place is actually fairly well decorated. You can see paintings, statues. Like, you can see an actual full marble statue in the corner of a dragon. Knowing your religious shit. Yeah, no, that's about enough. Just in the corner. But you could also see there are hats resting on him and a coat on his face. So, you know,
Alrighty.
shit's getting.
Well, I guess I will go up to the counter and ask for a room.
You can see the tavern owner, a smaller human. Well, a smaller man, a little bit more on the frail side. As he walks up and like, oh, hello, a tavern, a room. Yes, sorry. What type of room would you like? A higher quality, low quality, king
I'm
size
fine with
beds?
whatever. What's the difference in price?
Well, we have a 1 gold room. It's nice. It's actually pretty nice. That's the lowest quality, but still. Then we have a 10 gold room. King-sized bed. Fruits on platter. The full king treatment.
Are those the only two?
And a minibar. No, we have a mediocre room that's 4 gold. That's in the center, but also pretty good.
Wise business decision. Although, just something I've noticed. If you bring that up to like 6 gold, then people will be like, "Well, if I'm gonna pay that much anyway, I might as well go for the bigger room."
Yeah, but most people here don't have that much, though.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll just take a 1 gold.
Alright.
Alright. What's your security like here, by the way?
Each room has locked windows, triple locked, and the door also having a double lock system. The door itself locking, and then also a hinge that locks it on itself. You can
Alright.
unlock, and also there is a little hole around eye level. There's also
The peephole.
a peephole, but there's also another hole slightly lower for if a midget comes in and he can't
Of
see.
course.
We help out everyone, even
Or
the
as
small
Borderlands
people.
3 calls them, tinks, because midgets is too offensive.
What?
He's talking about dwarf shit, dude.
Yeah.
Borderlands.
Also,
Borderlands still need to finish the
No, in
DLC.
Borderlands 1 and 2, they were called midgets, and they changed it to tinks in Borderlands 3 because midgets is too offensive.
also,
Wait, no, Tinks are the robot ones, aren't they, that float?
No, they are the midgets. They just changed midget to tink.
Yeah.
Whatever.
In one game, what are we talking about? Huh?
Borderlands 3.
that would you.
This was an unrelated tangent. We probably shouldn't
Oh,
continue.
okay.
We should always continue
Yeah,
to.
Borderlands 3 is fucking garbage.
You're garbage. Leave Sage
Yeah.
now. Leave.
I never played them,
Yeah,
so I can't
Leave.
tell you.
No.
I've put hundreds of hours into all of them.
Same.
I no,
It
I
went-
did. I have put an hour in Borderlands 2.
Between
I mean,
Borderlands
Borderlands
2
3,
and 3, it went
it
from
still
being a
has,
mediocre
like-
shooter with comedy that I liked to a mediocre shooter with comedy that I don't like.
I like shooting things. I don't care about story.
I don't like shooters.
You're a crazy person.
I'm a Dark Souls lad.
So am I, but I play every game.
I don't mind shooters, but I prefer sending armies to go kill themselves against
What?
other armies.
Well, you just play every game that exists. It's much
All right,
easier.
this was an unrelated tangent, but
Right.
back to the
They always
midget
are.
people.
But yeah, see, for midgets and also dwarves,
All right.
you think, by saying midget, he doesn't mean dwarves. He actually means just small people. Just actual small people.
How many midgets are there for you to have a people for them?
You'd be surprised. A few come through often. There's
Like
actually a
four
farm.
giants, yeah.
The DeWitties. They actually live on. They run one of the farms outside of town. They come in every once in a while.
Oh, fair enough.
Just an Alabama family.
Well, you ever just see a KKK member that's really fucking small? It's just, it's a
I'll
fucking-
find that picture. Right?
Yeah, please do. Please.
One of the pictures. Yeah, on the wall.
If you do find it,
Alright.
I'll make it canon. I'll make them the KKK. The DeWitties. The DeWitties.
I'm doing this. Well, I sent a picture of what's on the wall already. This
No.
entire town is part of the KKK.
All right.
Well,
Well,
no.
I'll give him the gold for the night here.
Some of this town is. Alright, and he'll hand you the key.
All right. Which door is this the key to?
Oh, as you see, the door, well, the key itself has the number 8 on it. So that's a kid.
In what language? What language is the number in?
Common.
Pathetic.
Because everyone knows common. Even
Alright.
dwarves.
Not Kinkus.
Not Kinkus, they don't deserve
Also,
to know
are there any
language.
temples in the area?
Oh yes, what god do you worship?
All of
I'm
them.
from Gliminal, so I don't.
Hmm.
Probably not the ones from here,
Nah,
but
there
a
you
temple
go.
is a temple.
Well, there is a community temple. If you actually want, there is a room in the tavern itself. This place is a little big. So I thought, fuck it, let's throw everything together, so people won't need to leave, so I can make more money. I have a
This
small
place
gal-
like the Lotus Hotel or the Lotus Hotel Casino from Percy Jackson.
Yes, actually, more or less. It's they do have a temple, in the tavern itself, and it's more or less multi-deity. But then also there's gambling.
All right, it's actually just the Lotus Casino.
Not lying. I had gambling set up here already, but then you
So,
just
do they have a specific snack that if I eat, I lose sense of time and I'm here for like 3 years?
no. Because they
Damn
didn't
it.
want to be here for 2 years. That's too fucking long.
Damn, I want to be here forever.
Well, we're not humans. We don't get to go there.
You can sneak somehow.
Yeah, it's canon. The Willies are fucking KKK members. You found the picture. Congrats. I'll count.
On the picture, it does say he's a
Alright,
KKK.
well.
So,
Alright.
By the
definitely
way,
not
that
just
fellow
'cause
from
we're in a
the
white
bouncer, is he
room.
your only bouncer? Do you have a swap? Do they swap out? Seems like a nice
Oh.
fellow.
We have a few
Grabs a bar-
bouncers, yes. But they're all siblings. Big boys.
Oh,
Part of certain family.
it's a family business then.
Yes. They're the. Well, yeah, no. They're just big. They're massive.
I did notice that, yes.
Yeah. So they scare away the rabble. All the mismatched blood and all. Don't want that in here.
All
The
right.
guy called Rabble, who's terrified.
One of the siblings is called Rabble.
Completely terrified.
So
He's got a
really
burnt face.
No, gosh.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know. Yeah,
No one gets that reference, fuck's
Imagine not needing to sleep. Pathetic.
I know, right? Sleep's great. I don't understand why they won't.
Speaking of which, I have a spell that makes people sleep. If anybody's having issues, I'll yell that last bit.
Oh, we also sell was that a tonic? It's more or less an additive to your drink. So you take it to your room, you drink, and in about 10 to 15 minutes,
Oh,
you
I
are
can
asleep.
just roofie myself.
It's more or less.
Just opening selling roofies.
How much is this roofie?
That's about a goal.
I'll take it.
All right,
Only one. Only one.
just one. It's a single dose,
All right.
but damn, it
All right.
works.
I'll take 10 of them actually.
Oh.
There
So
you go.
he instead of just giving you a glass vial, he gives you a larger vial.
Just get you a picture. There you go.
So he puts it down.
I like
Have
sleeping.
fun.
Right.
Have fun.
So use the lid, and he undoes the lid to this. Like, it's an actual lid, and it's longer than it should be. So just pour it out, fill it up to the top, and pour it in your drink, and there you go.
All right. And just so I'm aware on how it works, it just makes me more tired. It doesn't just straight conk me out.
No, it'll make you more tired. It's like a melatonin,
I see.
but it's a fucking strong melatonin.
So it's gonna knock you the
What's
fuck
a
out.
melatonin?
It's like 20 milligrams of melatonin.
Mm,
So,
Maybe.
melatonin is a drug that helps you sleep
Yeah.
in real life.
Is melatonin a thing in this world?
Nope.
It's now.
It's a magical thing.
No, I meant like, is it a thing that people naturally produce like in the real world?
Yes.
You just bought it.
All right.
The real question is, how did they get it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, clearly
Not
they
from
kill
humans.
non-humans and extract the melatonin from their bodies.
Yeah. Not dwarfs though. Sometimes.
And listen. For the greater good of napping, it's worth it.
Damn, you fucking right though. Dude, if that
Mm.
was the way that they made melatonin, I'd still fucking take it. So,
What,
Listen,
to kill all non-humans, then you can
I
get it.
practically
Oh,
OD'd
what?
last night and I still couldn't sleep.
see, just saying. Worth it?
That seems like a you problem.
It definitely is.
This helps insomnia. It actually helps for some reason.
Sometimes.
No.
Sometimes.
So, yeah, you're new though. I haven't seen you around before, so what brings you in the town?
Well, I came here to deliver some mail. I'm basically tourism around. I'm dropping stuff off where I go.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's first time out of Glibinol.
He pulls out like the strong box that you brought in. Did you bring this?
Oh, yeah, my group brought that.
Oh shit.
Just some people I met on the road on the way here, but we split up after we got here.
Gives you a platinum. More or less gave you those 10 vials for free. They're like, here you go.
Oh,
Thank
thank
you.
you.
I've been needing this for a while.
It was my
Oh,
pleasure.
A custom-made dagger
because the only one for humans.
for extracting juices.
And this is how you get the melatonin.
No, you see, he pulls out like a pretty damn big diamond from it.
Oh, we should have just kept the diamond
Yeah,
forehead.
that's the thing.
Is that for a spell component, or is that just for the shiny click clack?
Roll religion. See if you actually know what spell this is for.
Ooh, can I guidance this or no?
If you want him to know that you're guidancing, yes.
That's why you're a sorcerer. You can self-spell it.
Yep.
I should probably unclick like guidance. 19.
Yep. Alright, I gotta find the right spell
Resurrect.
now. I think it is. Let me double check though. Because I don't remember the 1,000 gold clerics.
Revivify.
The 1,000
300.
gold revivify, you know.
Yeah.
Resurrection.
Yeah. True. Right.
Like 3,000 gold diamond. Hold on.
Wish.
Yeah, that's a 25,000 gold diamond. Yeah, no.
Maybe
Yeah,
not that one.
resurrection. That's you would know this is a diamond that will affect and like actually work with the spell resurrection.
All right.
And you know that's a strong cleric spell right there.
Who died?
Oh. Are you a cleric yourself, or is that for a friend of yours?
For a friend.
Oh, fair enough.
He's been dead for a while, and I've been saving up. And he asked for me to bring him back if he ever died. So repaying a debt.
So he's the
All
leader
right.
of the KKK.
Fair enough. How long is... That's a pretty powerful spell. He must have been dead for a long time.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Not too long though, because he's human. So
Alright. Do I get the fact that this is... Do I get the sense that this is a nefarious person he's revenging?
There is no inkling on nefarious. He says a friend. That's all he
Alright.
says.
Well, since I'm here, do you know any good tourism spots in the city?
The port. The city isn't known much for its tourism.
Terrorism.
But outside of that, not really. The port. He thinks there for a second, like, besides here, there's not much really. As truthful as I can be, that's about it. That's another tavern
Well,
if
fair
you go
enough.
if you go up north. The
Well,
Spiltia.
everything is different from where I came, so I'm interested by just about everything.
Oh well. I've never been to Glumenhall, but I hear that it's always at war with itself. So,
Yeah, they're not... That's kind of why I left.
the way shit's going here, you'll be back home soon. Cause, yeah, no, yeah, there's not a lot. I'm surprised the war hasn't started back up again, though. But I'll take the 15 years apiece, gladly.
Alright, we just gotta ride it out for like a few more decades, and then we're both dead.
Yep. Well,
Frickin'
unless
aging.
I purchase that potion that makes you live longer by making you younger.
or you could be a
I'd
different
rather
race.
just hire a wizard to true polymorph myself, but 20 years younger.
That's a way to do it. I cast clone. A
Magic is
fucking
whack.
baby. Then-
Magic is real whack.
Yeah. Before dying from old age, I create a clone.
Hey, do you
want to
see something cool? I can make people see in the dark.
What? Sure, fuck it.
Yeah, I cast Eyes of Night on him.
Holy shit. The place is a little dark, so you can actually see legitness.
Alright,
now.
yeah, that lasts for 10
It's
minutes.
these two people fucking in the corner. You can see.
It's not gonna stop it.
Alright, yeah, that lasts
Just
for
watch
10
it.
minutes.
Alright, damn. That's some magic shit.
Yeah.
Not magic.
To him, it's magic.
It's magic, but not. It doesn't... I don't know. It's in
I
my
would be
genes.
offended if I was there to hear that was magic.
That's why you're not here. You fucking robot.
No, I'm not here because I'm a robot.
We don't serve your
not-
kind here.
I'm not here because
We
It
don't
is
serve droids.
What was the one before though? You know.
We don't serve droids here.
Yeah, it's pretty handy when you need to help people keep a watch on the road, unless they can already see in the dark.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but if they can see in the dark, that means they're fucking weird.
Yep.
There was something in the dark.
There's a lot of weird races out there. They see in the dark by default. They don't need to sleep.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm still trying to get over the don't need to sleep thing.
They lived in it pretty much forever.
Imagine-
Oh, it's terrible.
Not sleeping makes my skin crawl.
Yeah, no. I still don't get that one either. But you know, more power to them. As in, you
Naps
don't
is one of life's
Take-
greatest joys.
take their power from them. But, you know,
Fuck's sake.
right, yep. I agree with you on that. Sleep's the best. It's like magic.
All
in
right.
and of
What time
itself.
is it at this point in the day?
At this point, from walking from there back and just
To-
talking, around this point it's around like 6 to 7.
All right. Well, I'll be back down in a bit. I'm gonna go get my room set up, and I'll probably come hang out at the bar.
All right. People here are pretty chill, actually.
Yep.
Like,
I'm gonna get drinks and then go talk to Brick outside.
alright. So, slowly shift from Malcor as you go to your room and get everything all nice and beautiful. You go to the rest of the party at the Spilt Tier. As you all slowly approach, Spilt Tier looks nice. A brighter colored building, but still beautiful. Entering, you could see it's packed. A lot of people just slowly going about their business. You could see one part of the tavern, one table is just guards, just chatting, eating. But you can see the tavern owner, a human, the man behind the counter. That's just mixing drinks and then serving as you all walk inside. Like, oh, hello there.
Hi.
If you need anything, just take a seat. I'll come to you, or I'm over here at the bar. Either one works for me.
Also, has Art rejoined us?
Yeah, Art boots back online around this time. Just like, boop, boop, boop.
Hey, how's it going?
He stops making the Windows shutdown noise every 3 minutes.
Blue screened. It's terrible. Just fucking updates. God damn. Fucking Windows.
Yeah, I can sympathize with that one.
Savant's running on Windows 7. He doesn't really need to do it that often. But yeah, updated models.
But I can taste things.
You can taste things. It's a trade-off.
Well, you see, I've never tasted a thing, so I don't know that I'm missing out.
That's not true. So
You did eat a cookie.
You're right.
also one time you did taste something. You just don't remember. So it's the difference.
No,
Yes.
no.
Yes.
Plot twist. I was actually a Warforged before.
All of my life.
All of my life.
But you were something before originally, so you know.
I was a Warforged, but then I was made into a Warforged. So, alright. I lost some of myself that way. It's like double stacking. You know, just don't really.
I want to take the seat next to the guards. Well, not like sit with them, but sit at the table nearest to them so I can overhear them.
Alright. You took a seat. Where does everyone else sit?
An empty table.
Oh.
Very good, Art. Very good.
As you take a seat at an empty table, there are a few around, so you take one.
I'm very confused.
Raya. Or Rhea.
At the same table with
The fuck is
What? Wow.
Very good.
So offended.
Who? Who do you sit with, god damn it?
I must know.
what are you asking?
Who do you sit
You!
with?
I said Savant!
Okay, you
Right.
cut out right whenever you said it, so he didn't hear shit.
I will sit with
There you go. But yeah, you sit down with Savant, and your brother sits with you because you know he's lonely. He's really quiet all of a sudden. It's fucking weird though.
And he's dead now. So
He does. He just falls over dead.
Oh,
Oh
freak on, I'm sorry.
no!
Just
What a tragedy.
what a sadness. Oh no. Oh,
Freak on, though.
But yeah. After a little bit, and as you both roll perception, see what you overhear from them.
where
15.
am I blind?
9.
Oh.
Alright. Well, with that
No.
9, you hear the other people in the bar. They talking about banging.
Understandable.
The Dragonborn, white. Actually,
Is
silver.
that just Mara?
It's just Maroth. He's just banging. He's a younger Maroth, though. It's pretty weird.
Before we left. I need to.
But
Mm.
but my
I
second,
went to grab my Dr. Pepper and I never saw that at the top it just says you deserve this.
Well, what's the worst gonna happen, you know?
As I'm sitting in an inn waiting to get stabbed.
and my message went through. Finally, someone's got it, and it was you.
What message?
Mm.
You deserve this.
Step in the back. Brick actually just breaks you over breaks you over his knee, Batman style. There you go.
Crunch.
Betrayer!
But
Traitor!
Rhea, you hear they're talking about the murders every once in a little bit. Just they're actually, from what it sounds like, moving in a strange fashion. You figure out where the first one took place, and you actually learn where it actually went through. So
You
that,
should hold numbers next to each one.
I could just not.
Do the text box and put the number 1,
No,
then 2,
no,
then 3,
no.
all the way through 7.
You can just look at what I'm doing.
It hurt.
Okay.
There you go. That
But
works for
where
me.
does it start?
Perfect line.
I assume it started from the
There you
one
go.
at the very bottom.
Turn that to a regular
Beautiful.
size
I've
and-
never seen a better work of art in my life.
Practice every day, you know.
There you go. That's 100% the way the killer walked. you-
Barely read those fucking numbers.
You know, the funny thing is, you actually have access to the text.
Yeah, we all do. Yep.
It's crazy as it is.
You have access to what?
The text.
We can type things on the if we choose to.
Yeah, no, I'm the one that drew the numbers.
No text, not
Like-
drawing.
No. I'm the one that drew the numbers.
That's not what
Really?
we're talking about.
Oh,
That is
Yeah,
what I'm talking about.
yeah. When you look at the thing where it's the draw shape, the freehand, and the
Would you delete my line? What the
polygonal
fuck?
line,
or
and then there's the text
My
section.
1 disappears.
It was a perfect line. No, it's not. It's still there.
They're disappearing for me.
Oh, because you. Oh, you're not allowed. We have this. We had this before.
Yeah,
You're
no.
not allowed.
Yeah, I can't even uncheck it. So, yep.
Big ol'.
Like, the only person that's showing up is Malcourse. And I can't uncheck anyone else or check. So, I can't help you.
Mine's are showing up. No.
Well, that's a way to do it. Yours is, I think. But I
The
can't.
clean lines are mine. Yes.
Yeah. So yeah, everyone, I can't turn off your editing privileges or turn them on. If I did turn them off, as in the case of Savant. Whoops. Because I don't know what the fuck happened there.
The fuck?
I turned them off as a meme, and then, nope. the world says fuck you. You will never draw. But yeah.
Breaks fingers.
Yep.
Never true.
So, in that sense.
Okay, so I have heard that they have gone in that sort of thing.
Yes.
Okay, that's actually quite useful.
Kind of.
Oh, it is possibly useful.
They could just break the cycle, kill someone up here, just to fuck with you. Or just kill a human, and that will really just set off some shit of oh no.
Whoa.
Let's kill Brick.
Oh, damn, Brick's
Right.
a tank. He's a barbarian, so.
A tank.
Yeah, a literal tank. He's just a tank. He's a transformer. He transforms into an M1 Abrams.
Sure, I don't know what that
That's
is.
when we.
I
put
assume
a
that's a tank.
fireball.
It's the main American tank of the current era.
Doesn't help me.
It's
Between our current era or the current era?
the current. Like us. Me. The
So
person.
our current era.
The present.
I'm gonna order a drink, by the way. Do you have any specialties here?
Hey.
Here? Well, you all hear some stuff up before he gets to you. So he'll actually go to, yes. Art, you're closer, so go to you first. So,
Yeah.
Hello. What can I get you?
Do you have any specialty drinks here?
Special
tried.
drinks. Well, let me done do a check right here. Can you roll me a D100, please?
$43.
We have the golden goat.
What's that?
Well, do you like goat?
Never tried it.
Well, do you like mead?
Never tried it.
Well, you're gonna love it.
Sure.
So, do you want, it's more or less fermented goat milk and honey. So,
Okay. Can I have a taster?
sure. I'll write that down. Let me grab their orders too. So I can just get everyone's drinks out to them. So he'll walk on over towards the three of you. Like, hello.
Hello.
How can I help you all?
I'll just have a decent red wine.
Alright, a red wine.
Well, I don't eat or drink anything. I'm just here to appreciate the ambience.
Works for me. And you, young
$5.
sir? And Ryu says, just an ale. Well, no, he doesn't drink, does he? Water.
Can I get some milk?
The official paladin drink. Water.
He's not paladin.
He's a monk.
Yeah, but
though.
still.
He's one of those strict monks. So, all right, into water. Alright, I'll get your drinks to you soon. And pretty quickly, like within the next 5 minutes, you get your fermented goat milk and honey. And
Is it good?
as you like take it, it's one of the slow going drinks. Like, have you ever the jackhammer? I think that's what it's called, or the cement mixer. There you go.
I don't eat objects.
Oh no, the cement mixer isn't eating. It's two drinks that you take at the same time. It's like a gelatin shot, and they mix fucking weird to where it slowly turns thick in your mouth because you mix it up in your mouth. You swallow. It's fucking nasty, but in the way that he does it, it's pretty good.
So
Like,
it's thick and rich.
it's thick and rich,
Mm.
like honey.
Mm. That's good. Could I how long does this stay for a while?
It doesn't. It stays for a little bit, but not too long.
Oh, that's real sad.
It's what? What
Only
does he have?
4
A bottle of
days.
Gertrude?
No.
What was that her name? Aunt Gertrude?
Oh, he has a bottle of Aunt Gertrude. Yeah.
That's a separate thing. That's a separate thing entirely.
That's-
Don't.
Yeah, it's separate. This is the golden
I was
goat.
just trying to remember what it was. Who
Uh,
it was.
and this is a small glass. You would learn that like whenever he takes it out to someone else, they come in fairly large strength, like cups. So he gave you a smaller one just so you could taste it and see if you actually like it. It's kind of a dick move to pay full price and not like it. But
I'll order another one, like a full one.
all right, I'll get that made up for you. And he'll bring out. Also, do you want to open up a tab or pay in full now?
Ah, painful.
All right. So the drink is only about 5 silver.
94 platinum.
It's not a weird one that's into a different fucking universe, so you know, it's not that much.
Like as he walks over to you all. All right. Do you all want to open up a tab or
I'll pay in full.
a gold piece for your wine? It's
Yeah,
actually
given.
pretty good wine.
Pretty good.
For your nothing,
Hey, just-
nothing, and for your water, a copper. And he gives him a copper. Because it's fucking water that came out from the well outside. That's 100% poison.
100% poison.
Definitely not by humans.
Actually, it's by the Aarakocra.
Whatever. What?
Oh no. The war is finally here. The
Spoiler.
birds versus the people.
When the war started, Fire Nation Aarakocra attacked.
Oh.
The Air Nation attacked.
When the Aarakocra attacked.
But yeah,
They can now breathe fire.
my god, that's fucking terrifying.
Or the nature of fire itself. It's terrible.
But he does end up getting your drink to you, and drinking a lot of it at one time is a little bit more rough.
Yeah, I'm gonna be sipping it slowly throughout the night.
Yeah, it's a sipper. You don't want to drink the full thing. You
I
can
can't
see.
exactly. I can't be sick.
Well, yeah, it's not being sick. It's more just you might choke. As you see, like one dwarf,
We don't need to
100%.
breathe.
Well, for other people, for him it's okay. But for other people, you see as one dwarf, like 100%, just as he opens his mouth, and you can see it slowly crawls its way out of the cup as it more or less slams inside his mouth, and he just oop, swallows it like a boss.
Oh, fuck it, then I'm gonna order a pitcher and just drink the whole thing.
Oh, yeah. Because it's a fucking dwarf and he doesn't give a single shit. Also, it's real rough for him. See, after a little bit, he does like end up getting like a glass of water. So he gets the
Chases it with water.
Yeah, 'cause it's rough. It's
Not
a,
true dwarf.
like
Should be chasing it with ale.
it's water and then hard whiskey right after, because water helps if you're choking.
Sure. How much is a pitcher?
A pitcher of this shit?
Yeah.
I'd say probably close to like 2 gold.
I ordered that.
Alright.
And just drink it.
You just drink it like a boss. You're gonna smell rancid.
Not to me. Can't smell.
It's like after you eat garlic, and then you forget to brush your teeth after. It's like that. It's kind of like that. Just milk.
I never brush my teeth after I eat garlic, so
Oh. But do you go out in public after you eat garlic, though? That's the real
I
question.
don't go in public ever.
Yeah.
Oh. Never
Dude,
mind.
the coronavirus is going rampant. You're not supposed to go out in public.
Alright, motherfucker.
I don't give a fuck about that. I just don't go into public in general.
Oh, now it's socially acceptable to not go out.
Woo!
I don't give a fuck if it's socially acceptable or not.
Well, it's government mandated not to go outside. Not the same.
But after getting your all drinks, he will ask anything you want to eat too? Just so I can get that covered now.
Any like a tasting plan would be nice.
Yeah, we have that.
Yeah.
Cheeses, meats, things like that, or more of a
That's,
vegetarian.
whatever you have.
Alright. So, write down sampler. Just walks on over. And to the others. Alright, what else? Any foods you all would like also?
No food. I don't eat.
Makes sense.
You first serve me.
Ma'am? Are you
I'm
alright?
thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
Jesus, how old is she? Ma'am?
Ryu gets
100 years old, so
Brussels sprouts.
Be right now.
yeah. So I'm barely an adult.
So ma'am should be offensive to you.
Ryu gets Brussels sprouts.
I don't give a fuck.
Costs him a silver to get like a full vegetable platter. It's like a fucking carrot, an apple, and Brussels sprouts. There you go.
None of them cooked.
Brussels sprouts, prestidigitationed. They taste kinda like bacon. It's like bacon bits. Not really, but close enough. There you go.
But someone else prestidigitations it to make it taste better, so it no longer tastes like bacon. It just tastes better.
I want it to taste better. Prestidigitation for it to taste better. Tastes like fucking strawberries. There
Just
you
like
go.
a better sprout, but it doesn't taste like bacon.
Yeah, tastes like Dr. Pepper. Boom.
Mm.
I love it when my
What's a
food
Dr.
tastes like.
Pepper?
What's a Dr. Pepper? No, that's no, that's healing potions. That's what healing potions taste like, if I remember correctly. Potions of swiftness taste like Mountain Dew.
Fucking ew.
That's your problem, not mine.
No, you're right. Sound is great.
Anyway, is there like a meal of the day or something?
The specials.
Do you prefer catch of a day?
We have drinks, but I can just pick something at random. That works. Yeah, I can do that. Meal of the day. Yep.
No, I just have a meat platter.
What's currently going on?
I can tell you what.
Meat.
I can tell you what's on at the current moment. We have oat porridge, boiled veal with acorn bread, oat biscuits with a little bit of a bit of cheese, but still nice. A vegetable stew, a porridge, and rye bread with soft cheeses. Cheese heavy.
I like real player talking. I like cheese.
Who doesn't like cheese?
Me, a guy with lactose intolerance.
Doesn't mean they don't like
No.
cheese.
You're not wrong.
Even
though.
then, they like cheese.
I
They
don't
just
know what you're
can't
talking
eat it.
about. I don't like cheese at all.
You're a liar.
Says the guy who bought like how big a can was it of cheese
Mm.
whiz or something?
Cheese whiz is a real cheese.
It
though.
wasn't
Let's be
cheese whiz, it was nacho cheese.
honest. Oh, you're one of those. Oh,
It was a massive can the size of a head.
yeah, I know what they look like.
It was worth it.
Stupid.
It was delicious.
I have the first one, whatever that was.
I bought a can of
Alright.
diabetes.
Oat porridge.
That's not diabetes.
So, yep. As he brings it all out, the porridge costs like three copper. Because it's porridge. Doesn't have the highest quality foods here, mainly because can't.
Because we're not human.
Well, no, it's not because of that. Like, you see, this guy's actually pretty good. Like, he runs a tavern in the non-human area, so you might suspect some things. Probably doesn't hate humans, as crazy as that is.
Probably doesn't hate
Possible.
non-humans.
Yeah, there you go. That's the word I was looking for, because I'm a big dum-dum. There you go. Probably doesn't hate non-humans. Yeah, words. Yep.
Impossible. You have to hate humans and non-humans. Just hate everything.
No, you hate humans.
But yeah, he gets your food out to you. The platter costs about 2 silver. 'Cause it's just a platter of fresh meats, dried meats, like salted, like it's the platter of a lot of things. Cheeses, smoked Gouda,
Mm,
Buddha?
Gouda.
I've anything smoked.
But yeah, it's delicious. Roll a concept.
What for?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, you're good.
Should I try and decide what that's for?
Nope,
Why not?
because
It would happen at a time.
it could have happened because I just lulled
It's possible.
for the lulls, or could be something. Who knows?
Mm,
Who knows?
You do.
No. But
You don't know.
I have no fucking clue, dude.
It marks the next victim.
Shut up.
So, what are you all doing?
I have no fucking idea. So
Yeah. We didn't get anything from the guards. Malachor isn't back. I guess I just buy a room and wait. Just hang out in the inn.
All right. You get a room. Rooms here. Are a gold piece. Mainly because there are a few rooms, but not a lot. You would suspect most people that are here live here.
Also, I would talk about the what I overheard from the guards about the pattern of murders.
Heck, we could go and sit with the guards and like see if they have. Well, I doubt they'd have any more clues, but just talk about things we could do to catch the murderer.
Hey, did you hear about that Packers game? Yep. So,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
you could do that. Do you do that, or do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I also go.
Okay. You sit down with them. Like, there's a few seats open. It's just 3 guards. As we turn. Like,
We
I.
still have the paper, right?
Yeah.
We didn't give that to Malfoy.
No, we did not, because he's going to the human.
He's undercover.
Yeah.
Sure he is.
He's actually expressing his true feelings.
Yeah, he
Yes.
actually hates everyone.
He's actually a massive racist. So he can finally be himself now.
That's socially acceptable here. On one side of the city, at least.
So what's the other third of the city?
What? The other
City's
third?
divided. Yeah.
The other third is the military district. So they give single shits on who lives there.
Okay.
Mainly because
Except for the guards that hate humans.
yeah, there are some guards that don't like humans, and there's some
Or,
guards that-
well, non-humans.
yeah, there
You know
are
what I
there is yeah, there's the split of like,
The split.
Banana split.
but the higher ranking people
Triple split.
give single shits, mainly because they're not from here and they don't get the rivalry and the hate, but they understand it, but they just don't do anything to solve it because they don't care.
Because it's not the job. Not the job.
Yeah, it's their job to make sure the city don't get smacked upside the face by Escray. So
You know, more pressing matters.
I'm gonna be back in a second. Gotta go to the bathroom. real
She's gonna
quick.
get smacked up by the face, by its own face.
whew. I slap my face with my face. How do you do that? That's
I
the
don't
real
know, it
question.
happens.
As you sit down, like, oh yeah, how can I help you?
Well, we overheard you talking about the path. Do you think they're gonna continue on with that path and get closer to sort of the divide where the dwarves live? Or do you
What?
think they're gonna mix it up?
Thinks it's some sort of like spiritual
The path? Are you high?
Or, well, no,
I think
like,
he.
the
I
route
think he.
he's taken, the murderer.
Oh, the route.
Yeah. What's the difference between a path and a route?
Once you say, "Hey, man," tell me about the past, kind of shit like that sounds like spirit shit. The route, though, that's a completely different word.
Oh, fuck, that's funny.
And in the terms of the way you're talking, drastic.
Well, we've already introduced ourselves. Would he not assume we're helping?
No,
to help?
some people just actually just pop in just to talk. Some people just actively talk to people.
People are nosy.
Yeah, also that, but you know.
And we are looking into the murders.
Oh, well, from what we know, yes. The way that it's gone, but still, it's happened in a building area. Each murder's happened in a building area. So, do you have a map on you? Yeah.
I'm back.
You see, as he, like, one of his friends pulls out like a small city map, and like he'll show you, like, yeah. So all the murders have happened in separate building blocks, in a sense. So you all can see that each time all the buildings that have a murder are not connected. So, you're on that, like,
So,
So-
we're looking at like right here, potentially.
most likely something at least a block beside or one away from is what we're expecting.
So around here. Around this entire area.
Here,
Or maybe here.
here, here.
Or maybe here.
So in this general,
No, that's connected to number 6.
it's true. So this general area.
On this one though.
Or he could just rock the bed and just go all the way over here and just stab a dude. Just stab that one lone dude over there, you know. Wouldn't you do that? I would. But, you know. Asking literally no questions about the murders, but, you know, still living his life.
Hmm.
Yeah, from what we know, that's probably what they'll keep on doing. The bartender's asked us to watch here, just in case.
So are there more patrols over in those areas
Yes.
at the moment?
Well, there's more patrols in general. Our commander, he's asked for more troops to be actively guarding here, so they've been given, happily, by the higher-ups, so we actually have manpower. Like normal. So. Most of us for the past few days have been running double shifts, if not triples. So, just to actually help out with the added troops, we can actually get some sleep. So.
Well, I'm thinking if we could probably, like, our party, we could probably take one of the blocks on, like, tomorrow if the murderer follows his every 2 days schedule. We could probably cover one of the blocks if you guys wanted to get the other.
Sure. Just tell us which one. I'll let you take over.
Do you all have a preference on which one? My party member.
Maybe
Bart,
that.
are you sitting
Maybe
with
over
us?
there.
I'm not with you. I have no idea what's going on. I just
Yeah.
rebooted and you guys are just talking to random people.
Not random people, guards.
To my knowledge, they're random people.
Okay, so I guess we point to the map. This area.
Perhaps in this area.
Yeah. And we do have one other member who is trying to gather some information. And whenever he
In the
gets
human
back,
area of the city. Because he's a
Whenever he-
human, so he can do that.
whenever he gets back, we will potentially let you know if it's anything drastically.
Alright. Well, thank you. Well, we'll be here. Because we'll be here for an hour, then we're gonna go get some sleep. Then we'll be back.
Does he like point on the map, like wherever they'll be, like the guard?
He points
district
at
or-
the tavern. Because
Oh,
they're
he's
staying.
still gonna be at the tavern.
'Cause they're gonna go to sleep
Big
at
brain.
the tavern. 'Cause these three guys are gonna be taking watches throughout the night.
Well, I think that's about all I have in mind. There's stuff to do, unless just waiting for Malcolm.
What kind of time is it right now?
At this point, it's reaching around. I'd say close to 6.
I'm thinking I could perhaps go to the potion shop. Would you be interested in going as well?
I guess. Keep in mind, I can make potions, I just also might fail. But it's cheaper.
It also
If
takes
I-
you a long time to make them.
Well, golly.
That long.
And I'm thinking if we're chasing a murderer, some potions might be useful.
I have one potion.
Well, that's good for you. I also need
I
some.
can give it to you.
I am going to buy more than one potion.
I want to feel useful.
Let me be useful. I just want to help.
Did you make anything else on the travel?
I got enough herbs to make a free potion, and I made the potion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I never did get to roll on our encounters for herbs.
For what? Oh, then you forgot to do it.
Yep, I did. Apparently.
It's not my
Big
fault.
sad.
Times get back, you die. You come back, you're not there.
But, yeah.
I go to the table where Savant is and fill him in on.
Okay, go on then.
Savant's with you and has been with you.
No, what fucking art.
There you go.
Fucking robots, I can't tell them.
Well, that's kind of fucking racist.
Well,
Damn.
one's mostly metal, one's a mix of wood and metal.
No, I'm entirely metal.
Yeah, one's entirely metal.
Also, one's golden, the other one's not.
A little bit.
They're both robots.
One's a bit flashy.
No, so you can actually fill me in though.
Oh,
Yes, I am going to fill you in on what's.
I mean you as a
What do-
player, to me as a player. So I don't know what the fuck's happening.
Didn't Rin only
Oh,
tell
we
you?
accepted a job.
You were like, oh yeah, there was a murders. There you go.
There's been a string of 7 murders that's all non-humans,
Okay.
and there's a reward of like 2,500 gold and
Stone of Luck.
stone of luck,
Stone of
Stone of good luck.
greater luck.
Garbage. Yeah? No, Stone of garbage.
But we've accepted that,
Okay, cool.
and we have a little bit of not really any information. The triangles are where the murders have taken place.
And they've happened every 2 days.
At nighttime.
That
So tonight is it gonna happen?
Not tonight.
No.
Not tonight, next
Tomorrow
night.
night.
Why are you traveling tonight then? I don't.
And also, they've all happened at the homes of the people that have been murdered.
And even
And
the ones
it's-
that have family, they don't.
The families haven't seen anything. No
no
signs of
forced
breaking,
entry.
breaking, entering.
Okay. Some sort of magic or someone they know.
That or a good rope. And they've been stabbed with a dagger. Nothing special about it. It's a little bit longer than normal. So we probably not a spellcaster, considering there were signs of struggle.
Could have been
And
an ice.
spellcaster would probably cast sleep or something.
No, not all spellcasters have sleep.
One of my guesses was that it could be the High Sins, so the Thieves / Assassins Guild that is the only Thieves / Assassin Guild in the whole country.
Seems a bit brazen for them.
Well, you also know the Hysons. Everyone knows the Hysons. Like, off the top of your head, you know what they are, but you don't know general information.
Would it not be a bit brazen for the Hysons to do a string of murders like this?
Maybe. It's just my guess for since the murders have been very, clean, and no one's noticed anything. So
Could just be a rogue agent.
I mean, it could.
it is a possibility.
I'm still banking on it being a child.
A child, yeah.
Fucking kids.
That's
the midget.
illegal.
Sake, we've established.
don't fuck kids, but you know, fucking kids. Damn.
What?
Hmm?
Say that again?
Mm. So, what you doing?
What you doing?
We're
For tonight,
waiting
just
for Malcor slash
Mm.
tonight.
I was gonna try to make friends with Brick.
Slowly gain an ally in Brick. Slowly turn him into not a racist. Brick actually becomes a good society member.
Impossible.
Switches sides. His entire family hates him.
His family kills him in his sleep.
No, not Brick.
question.
No, we gotta go through we gotta go through each brother one at a time.
Not the parents,
Uh,
though.
Answer.
Question.
Answer.
How long would it take to walk over to the potion?
Potion
Shop.
shop. It'd take you a little bit. Not super long.
Hours. Jesus Christ. Fucking-
It's Jason.
it's not even. There were 4 murders there? Fucking hell.
Oh no, he just has to though.
Yeah, no, they
Another.
they exist.
I know. It's just funny.
I wonder who did it. I don't know. No clue.
What a coincidence.
It'd take you about an hour to get there.
Okay, then I go there.
Also, I would have followed him.
Who?
Rhea.
Okay, that's a her.
Yeah.
Or yeah, my bad.
I know.
I got the name.
Times got weird. You might have forgot what hims and hers are. Maybe because they're all the same deep down inside.
More or less.
They're all assholes. You know?
Everyone's
Still,
got one.
everyone's got one.
Fleshy bodies are.
Except for birds.
They have assholes.
It's not really an ass, though. It's more like
It's a
Shit comes
duct.
out.
it's
it's
a
an asshole.
hole.
Yeah, where the shit comes out.
Everything comes out of.
Shit comes out of it, so it's an asshole.
Mm,
Yeah.
But yeah, you follow. So let's shrink this down a little bit more. Art staying behind.
Am
Unless-
I?
Are you going with
Are
them?
you?
I'm going to follow them.
Right, you going with them or are you staying?
Following.
Okay. So then you do not go behind. Stay behind. The circle grows a little bit. So you all leave. He's actually gonna stay at the tavern, and he's gonna.
And look out for Malcolm.
Yeah, he's gonna look out for Malcor. That's 100% what he's
Yeah.
doing.
Yep.
Yeah, you all make your way through the city. No one stops you because you're all fucking weird. And that's how they like it here. So it's all three of you are going over there.
So
What's-
do they just stop humans then? Hey,
Well, they'd
you
actually
doing?
talk to us if we came.
So, you know. I don't know what's going on. So, as you all,
And Ryo is dead.
along with the other 3 party members, no.
Wait
My
a
plan
minute.
worked.
Why is there another
I don't-
red thing there now?
I don't know what
No,
you're
right,
talking
that's
about.
that.
Ryo is dead.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you're a dumbass.
As you go to the potion shop, it's reaching a little late, but as you go up to it, the place looks not the best. But you do see smokes rising from the chimney as you reach the door. The door is locked.
Knock on the door. Hello? Is this still open?
Anybody home?
You see as a rat slowly peeks its head, like a legit, like A full-sized rat just peeks its head out the window, staring at you. Just stares.
Hello?
Don't
Are
stare at
you
it like
Are you open?
It turns its head and starts saying something. It squeaks in a general direction. And none of you are from Gliminal, so you don't know what the fuck this thing is. As it opens the door, as you see a literal rat man. Looks like a scam. But yes,
I want to meet the Rat Man.
I'm assuming this is familiar. So.
you're not wrong. But damn. As you see a just cool rat.
oh,
Hey,
I
I
haven't
have
seen one of these before.
find familiar. Really need to get around to actually doing.
Well, yeah.
Do it at any point. It's...
I need a like brass brazier.
you could just go buy one.
No. I was broke. I actually finally have money now. Can we go and do it?
You should just borrow someone.
No. I have dignity.
You don't.
Who are you to say I don't have dignity?
Like, for the
You
people
have
that are
what?
there, you see that
What?
from the people that are here, you can see that this thing is about reaching about 6'7", but if it stood straight, it's around like 5'8", because it's hunching pretty badly. And it's like, yes.
Oh. Oh, I haven't seen one of,
Yes.
I haven't seen that before.
What you want?
Interesting. I am here to buy potions.
Oh,
I heard that this is a potion shop.
come inside. So he just slowly makes his way and walks behind the counter,
Yep.
like looks up at you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
make
go
use
in.
of this accent. What potion do you want?
Just some healing potions. Would you happen to have the more powerful kind of healing potion? And how much would that cost if you do?
Let me check. Maybe. If not, I can make some. I don't know. You see as he slowly walks into a back room.
No. Yes. When I start my game now, all my potion sellers will be rat people. Yes.
You have to do the accent though.
Skaven!
Yes.
That's not Skaven.
What were the rat people called again?
Skaven.
Ratlings. There's a few ways. They're called a
Like
few
Liminal
things.
word.
Nezumi.
Skaven.
I still
Also,
hate that.
no,
That's literally just Japanese for rat.
yep. They're also known as ratlings or the vermin. For people that really don't like them, the vermin. Mainly because a lot of people don't trust them because one thing, they're immune to taint. From what you would know, they are the most terrifying thing. They are immune to the taint, so they stay at that one island that is completely made of taints.
Okay, yeah, but I've probably talked to a few in that case.
Oh yeah, you probably have. They're actually not bad things.
They
depending
chill.
on.
There's a couple that'll like wait for you to die a taint and take your stuff, but for the most part they chill.
Well, it depends on what breed. The cotton ratlings are okay. They're actually pretty cool. The dusky ratlings, fucking, they'll get you in your sleep. They will stab you in your sleep. And then the pale ratlings will beat you fucking senseless in the night, and then steal your shit. But they won't kill you. Maybe.
Depends if it goes too far. Yeah.
Yep. The thing is, there's only one good breed, and this one is a cotton ratling. Not evil at all.
That sure is reassuring. DM.
But you also don't know that. So
Definitely
Yeah.
is wearing a disguise.
as it just slowly,
I have never seen this kind of thing before.
yeah, this should be
So-
weird.
It's a rat person.
Fucking is that a fucking rat?
A fucking rat.
Oh fuck, where are my books at? Where are my books? I need my books.
Talking about books, did you read that spell book?
I did, and also no. Some of the
I
spells.
wasn't
in
gonna
there are
use
just-
any spells on it. I just wanted to know if you did read it.
And I read it. Like most of the spells in it are pretty fucking strong for their level. All I gotta say, compared to other spells, they're pretty strong.
I haven't read them all myself, so.
I don't know. Yeah, no, they're like the Compendium of Forgotten Secrets strong. Well, not that strong. They're pretty strong. And I'm just not gonna go through another book that makes me just read through more spells and redo them to where they're actual okay.
Your GM, it's your job.
Fuck no. Done it for the Compendium of Forgotten Secrets, along with the classes to make them actual okay. But yeah, no, outside of that, hell no. That's too much goddamn work. He pokes his head back in. Healing potion?
Yes.
Oh. Turns right back around. Like he forgot. Taint might not kill him, might not fuck him up, but damn, it will fuck them up mentally. So as he slowly walks back up, okay. So
Yeah.
I have a normal potion. So he takes out like 5 normal healing potions, and then he taps his like, clawed hand. Like, name, superior, better.
How much would that one be? As in, how much would it cost?
400 shiny click clacks.
Silver is shiny.
Says copper.
I think I'll buy just the norm.
Those are 4. You can also see these potions aren't red like all the other ones. These are green.
Done deal.
You also notice they're a lot cheaper than than normal potions are. So,
Well,
Done
normal.
deal.
they heal like normal. I see you eye them. They normal. They good. They work.
Would you mind if I identified them just to double check?
Sure.
I do.
How?
I start doing a ritual. Identify.
He watches you intently, just as you slowly cast it.
Drawing chalk on his floor.
No, you don't need to do that for Identify. Identify
Okay.
doesn't use chalk.
I don't need to use it for anything because it doesn't use anything for me.
So as you slowly cast it, as this guy just slowly eyes you, his beady red eyes, Yeah, no, it's a healing potion. But
Green.
there is a minor consequence. just a little bit. If you drink more than one in a day, you gain a point of taint.
Just let Ryan know that.
Okay, that's good to know.
So just one a day, you know.
They work.
It's like some shitty alchemists, similar to that.
What?
There's some
No.
shitty alchemists where you can only drink one of their potions a day.
Oh no, you can drink more.
Yep, you shouldn't though. We
Ah,
shouldn't.
Well,
You're fine.
you-
We shouldn't.
well, you don't know that. you don't know that.
I'm assuming he's fine because they're his. It's a pretty good assumption.
It works.
I'll buy one.
And another?
No, I think I'm good.
What about you? Looking at the metal man, and then also the metal man, or the wooden man. Is it?
Would you by chance happen to have herbs to make?
Ah. To make what?
To make normal, non-green healing potions.
Ah.
Now you're just being weird.
Why? Adds flavor.
I'm something of an alchemist myself.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
Yeah.
And
I would like to make a potion. If you
By
don't have the herbs, that's fine.
I have herb.
Herb. Singular.
How many?
How many herb?
Gotta get that herb.
Let's say enough portions to craft two normal healing potions.
Green?
No,
Delicious. Try.
No.
He pours out a little in a little cup. Try.
Fine.
He can't taste anything.
I can't taste it. Fine, I'll taste it.
As you pour it in your mouth and it goes down, you don't taste it, but you feel tingly. just a little tingle down your robotic little spine. Like, see, delicious.
So we can be tainted.
Okay.
You're not immune.
I'm not immune to taint.
Immune to disease though.
You're immune to taint is not a disease.
Yeah.
And sickness.
Okay.
Also not a sickness.
How much is green herb versus red herb?
10.
10? So, for like an entire portion?
10 for one.
Yeah.
For the
For
green.
Alright.
Yeah, and 25 for red?
30.
Oh,
He stares at you. Mhm.
know what? I'll take 5 portions of green.
Oh, yes. He runs on over, and you can see he puts like in little bags, like little tiny little bags, puts some green little grasses kind of stuff, and you can see he like a little rock that he crushes and he sprinkles it on it, like ties it up each in a little one, like all right. He walks on over and like hands you them. There you go. Holds out his hand for the shiny click clacks.
What's your name again? Or what's your name?
My name is.
Yeah.
Alright, this is gonna be a hard one. Atok.
keep you in mind if I ever need some cheap but high quality.
Highest
potions.
quality.
Highest quality potion.
Delicious. Don't drink more than 2. For you.
Oh, thanks
3,
for the warning.
2. What are you?
I'll
2.
I'm a robot.
Warforged.
My official name is Warforged.
What? Oh.
I've been called robot a lot.
Don't know what that is.
That's okay.
Metal Man.
Ogre.
Not ogre.
Metal Man.
Oh. Don't drink more than 2.
Okay.
I love this guy. He's
But
awesome.
I can drink 2, right? Well,
Yeah.
2 without extra tingly feeling.
Maybe. Never tried on you.
Do you have anything else on sale?
Like what?
I don't know, anything.
I have
just-
toy.
You
I
have
have
bought 'em.
toy.
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 What toy?
Toy.
So look.
Yeah. He goes like walks away to the back room. This not for sale, but cool though. He walks
Sounds-
out with a massive fucking gun. just waddles over. Here's a, yeah.
Can I have a go?
Where's the cow? He walks outside and like, okay. Bad cow. Hands the gun.
Okay. I shoot the gun.
Alright, so you search around to find the fucking trigger and you can't find one. And as you're searching, like, grabs your hand, leads your hand, and okay. Pull, push.
Okay, I do
He
that.
shakes his head. So where the handle is to where you would actually have a trigger, there's none, so you have to just pull back and then push to actually start firing.
Okay.
So as you unload, just this
It's a
thing
Gatling.
spins. It's a Gatling gun. As this cow's decimated. I don't need to roll damage
Oh,
because it's an AOE effect.
oh, that's fucking hilarious.
This cow's decimated. I need everyone within 10 feet of him to roll a Constitution saving throw.
I don't think I would be within 10 feet of him.
That's a 9.
He doesn't need to. Ah, Kurt. Wonderful.
Literally a K1 weapon.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you gain 1 point of taint. So just add that to your side there.
Where do I put it?
Literally a DC 10. That's the best part. Just put it. You know where you would put your arrows. So the arrow counter would show up.
Oh, okay.
Put it there. And if you could roll a D20. Because things are going to really affect you differently. So you all see as his metal itself slowly starts glowing green. Just like he's irradiated. Just fun!
Well, I guess these potions you can just drink more freely.
Fun! He takes
cool.
it and like, let's go. This is whenever you start to notice you're growing green. Just
Ah, you know, glow in the dark. So, cool.
he walks back inside.
Do you have anything I can buy?
Like what?
I don't know. I don't know what you sell.
Potion.
You just sell potions.
Mainly, I sell bits and bits.
Could I have a look at those bits and bits?
Yeah.
Okay.
He walks back inside. He just starts showing you random things. Like, he has a cat. It's dead. It's been dead for a while now. So, holds that up. It's stiff, so he just drops it on the floor. Like, that does not work for you. Ah. Ah. Spell?
Spell?
Do you do
Spell.
spell? Spells?
Sometimes.
Spells.
He walks over and just grabs a piece of paper. Like, spell.
Right. What?
Looks at you.
I don't know what you want.
Oh. This is spell.
Well, that's a spell.
Spell? Scroll.
Okay. I can have a look at it, see what it is.
Yep. You can take a peek. It is beyond your comprehension. It's
Identify.
there you go. It is a 5th level spell scroll of something known as Taint Lightning. Favorite of my people. We use it
see why.
whenever we are in danger. Many
Yeah.
people don't like our race, so
Yeah, I
we
don't think...
shoot them.
yeah, I won't be able to use that spell, sadly.
Oh.
Hey,
The other one might.
Oh.
That one. We point at Savant.
He takes the scroll from you, Art, walks over. Spell? Fun.
spell.
Fun.
Very
Hurt.
powerful spell.
Hurt people hard.
Does it hurt? Would I turn green if I use spell?
No.
Okay.
Sometimes.
He doesn't know, because he's never seen anything other than a rat folk use it.
How much for spell?
Ah. You bought things from me before. He squints at you a little bit. 300 shinies.
I don't have 300 shinies, but I will keep it in mind.
I shall be back.
Alright,
When I get 300 shinies.
food.
Food?
People in town no sell food.
You want
Except for a
food?
few.
You want me to go and buy you food?
300 shinies of food.
I still don't have 300 shinies,
Oh.
but I can work towards it.
Oh, don't worry, he will be back. He very much likes spells. So.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have anything else?
He thinks.
Anything more mechanical?
More like his gun.
Like gun? Yeah.
Yeah, like gun, but smaller.
And less green.
We don't build small gun. All really big.
No, not gun, but like gun, but smaller.
Maybe. Come back in one day, I'll find something.
Okay.
Yes, I'll find things. Start like, alright, out, get, go.
Wait, no, hold up.
Ah.
How? I know you want 300 clicky clack shinies worth of
Food.
gold worth. Yes, words
Food.
of food.
Food.
Yes. Would you just want other shinies though, and a special food?
No, food.
Okay. Okay, just food.
And
How
not,
about
not shitty shiny, good shiny too.
okay, how about the best cookie you could ever have in your life?
Looks at you. What's cookie?
The best food.
What's-
Even I can taste it. And as you can see, I am metal.
You sure you want to give him that cookie? That cookie's amazing.
And I'll take it out and show it to him.
Look at it. And like. $200 shinies than cookie.
Okay, that's a lot more doable.
Yeah,
I will come back with food
good.
and cookie.
Yes.
Well,
He walks away. Out.
yeah.
He turns back around. Get. Go. Fuck off.
Goodbye. I leave.
Once everyone's
Yeah.
out, he closes the door. The rat's still outside watching the cow. As it just... You see, the cow... It's eviscerated. It just stares at it.
It was his friend.
You see as the rat runs up to the cow and just hops in to one of the holes that you made.
Okay. Not his friend, then.
Feast! A delicious feast.
Getting slightly tainted as he feasts,
Yep.
becoming a rattling.
Oh no, you have to be born from a rattling brood mother.
That's one way of doing it.
That's a big way of doing it. Make a few thousand rattlings, you know, the normal way. But yeah, you all have witnessed the wonderful boy. I love him.
Which you made last night.
No, I actually have had this guy prepared, but I didn't have him as a Skaven because at the time that I made this city, I wasn't the biggest fan of Skaven. I like Skaven, but I didn't like them as much as I do now. Until now, I made him into a Skaven last night. So, well, not even last night. It was the night before. So, you know.
Woo. 5 portions of tainted herbs.
And you purchased 1 tainted potion, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
And they became tainted. You got something out of this.
Yep. All of it beneficial.
Yes. I now glow, so I've got like what sort of range is the light? Glowing from there?
It's like a 5 foot.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. That's good.
It's gonna be real funny whenever
Malcor.
Malcor just walks in like, whoa.
Oh!
It's got a slight green tinge to the
Walked
gold.
in, you're a dumbass.
Sees his worst enemy,
Whoa!
rat folk. The one that doesn't care about the taint and spreading it at all. Just
Would I know about the taint?
you would not, because that's not a thing that Kildar deals with.
Okay, cool.
They've
Good to
never
know.
dealt
So
with taint
my actions
before.
were
Well, I know about it, right? Because I know about all the gods. I
You know
will high
about
on that,
the gods. You know just how.
what they do.
Yeah, you
just
just
not
know.
the taint.
Yeah, you just know. You've heard
You'd
of
have cliff notes.
taint. Yeah, there you
You'd
go.
have like cliff notes.
But I don't know that is what happened to him.
Yeah.
You know of it, you just don't really know what it is. You can't.
I'm glowing
It
now. I
is
don't see any downsides. So, if I'm stealthing, then it's just mildly irritating.
He's exuding his smug aura.
You know.
Not saying no. Cause you're fucking right.
Back to the inn.
No way.
So as you reach the end, you are all better. As we slowly fade back to Maroth. Maroth.
You're dead.
Ah, an old man. That's right.
All old men are the same. I don't know what you're talking about.
All old. Oh, don't you know? All old people know each other.
You're fucking right.
That's still my favorite line from Avatar.
It's fucking true. You ever go to the store with your grandparents, you just fucking learn, like, what the fuck? Who are these people?
How do you know Jimmy's Nana?
Whoa. You fucking weirdos. Oh, you people are weird. You know everyone. Fuck. I'm gonna get the green card for this. But yeah, you are in your own tavern.
All right. Well, I went up, set some of my stuff down, left my room, locked the door, and then I walked down to the bar. I got a mead because actually, hold on. What kind of alcohol did Brick strike me as liking? Mead, ale. What kind of guy was he?
He seemed like an ale. Like
I'm
a
gonna get
hard
an ale
beer,
and a
maybe
water
craft.
and go outside to hang with Brick.
All right. You learn that he doesn't drink alcohol. It's actually.
All right. Then I'll
He's
give
a
him the water
recovering-
and I'll drink the ale.
He's a recovering alcoholic, and you know he just
Well,
doesn't.
I'll hand him water and I'll take the ale.
All right. Yeah, it's crazy.
Always have a backup plan.
So, no, sorry. So, it's actually he's a rat man.
Voice
in
crack.
the sky.
Maybe.
He's a giant rat.
Throat bubble there.
He's a rat ogre.
One heck of a voice crack.
I'm stuck in the voice. No. So,
Alright. Get the caught in your throat there.
yep, how you doing? Fuck.
I'm doing alright. Well, about you.
God damn.
Got a little rat in the front.
Little rat in the throat.
Rat got your tongue?
Oh, fuck. I want a pet rat. I hear they're really nice, though.
Quite cheap. For some reason.
Alright, so, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. I thought I would chat, as in my experience, usually the bouncers are the ones with the most interesting stories.
Well, not much really happens.
Oh, fair enough.
Not many people come close that aren't supposed to. So, yep.
I don't mean in terms of people that you get.
Oh,
Like, are there any interesting people that you let in?
Captain of Guard. He's one of them. Strong man. Lord of the city.
Well, that's some pretty highbrow patronage.
Yeah, they come in every once in a while. They like to gamble.
Oh, fair enough.
That's about
Now,
it, really.
well, fair enough. Also, I heard something weird. Apparently, people have been dying lately. Is that a regular occurrence here?
No, that's actually pretty new. I started like a while ago. I don't fucking remember.
It's been happening every 2 days. It was 2 weeks ago.
That long, I guess. I'm not really a public going. I stay, do my job, and that's about it, really.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna get murdered, am I?
Mm-hmm. Are you an elf?
I look at myself. I don't think so.
Are you a half elf?
I don't think so.
Are you anything other than a human?
I'm old.
Mm. Prime target. No,
Perfection.
no, I have no fucking clue. Oh, the only thing I know is if just non-humans. A little annoying. You know, like, not all non-humans are bad. I get that, but it's just how it is. Whenever you have a single group of people that consistently destroy a city, and they're all one
But I-
race, it kind of gets on people's nerves.
Well, I heard there was a lizard man that got stabbed. I don't know what the proper term for that race is.
Oh, I didn't hear about that one. That's a new one. All right.
Dragon.
No,
Yeah,
that-
apparently it was. Yeah, there's a big scaly man that I was told got stabbed.
Huh. I don't know. I haven't heard about that one though.
Fair enough.
Is that like your catchphrase?
Fair
Uh,
enough.
That's not Malcor's catchphrase. That's just something I personally say a lot.
I say aces too much in just actual conversation. It's starting to annoy me.
I've never heard you say that once.
Really? Really? I say it just too often. I guess I just don't say it here. Alright. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard of the lizard.
I don't know what he's called. I know he's scaly though.
Lizard.
Lizard.
I've never heard of it, so couldn't tell you much on
Fair
that one.
enough. On a different note, I heard that you have a family business as bodyguards here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, how does that work?
Me and my three brothers. We help protect this place. They give us rooms, drink, food,
Fair enough.
more or less for free, just to stand here and look scary. Easy enough, really. But, you know.
Yeah. Do you get any spending cash or just room and board for free?
Oh no, we get money too.
All right, fair. About to say that's a bit of a raw deal in some ways.
It's more, but well, we don't get paid straight from the tavern. It's from the rook. It's from people thanking us for keeping the rabble out.
Ah, fair enough.
A lot of people here
So-
don't, as I said, just don't like anything.
So you work for room and board, but you get tips.
Yep, worth it. Some people pay a lot more than others. Highest tip I got was 100 gold. Hell of a tip.
That is a pretty big tip.
Indeed.
That's what she said.
Who said that?
It's a ghost. Ooh.
Just from in the tavern.
Just someone listening in because he's real fucking bored.
We're by the window. Just one guy leans out. That's what she said.
Just trying to hold it in. Play it. Still.
All right. Well, I'm gonna sit and chat with Brick for like an hour, and then go into the bar.
All right. Yeah.
And I'm gonna leave him a 10 gold tip.
Like, Brick seems to be an actually really smart guy, but he's a muscle wizard in the sense of he's smart and also strong. He's put more points in strength though, but he has some.
Fair enough.
He has a higher intelligence than most people. But, yeah.
All right. Well,
So
once
we're
I
gonna
go
level.
into the bar, can I get like a good central location to listen in?
Yeah, you could go in the center of the bar, more or less. You can go in the center where the gambling is and where the drinking is. So,
All right. Well, I'm gonna order a couple rounds throughout here, and I'm just gonna see if I can pick up anything about people talking about the murders.
Alright, roll no, it'd be perception because you're listening in. So
Right.
perception.
Perception. Not good.
Ah, yes, 11. From what you hear, some people are thankful for the murders, like, finally getting rid of the rabble. But they seem to be like older humans that's probably dealt with the war a lot longer than everyone else, so they're happy people are getting got. But some people also, they don't care. Like, not affecting me, so I give single shits. So, it's, in that sense, it's kind of sad, really.
All right. Fair enough. Other than that, how much did the drinks cost?
For the drinks throughout the, like, the few rounds, probably would have cost you a gold only.
All right. I don't think if there's anything else I could do here. I don't really think so. Who wants to see in the dark?
Some people are into it. Sure. Some people raise their hands.
All right, I'm like, gather round. As many people. How many people are here? Because I can get as many people as I can fit within 10 feet of me.
Let's roll 2d10. 8 people.
All right. I like gather them close, and I'm like, all right, now watch this, and then they can see in the dark.
They are ecstatic and fucking love it. This shit.
All right, that lasts for 10 minutes.
Wow. Cause they just, like, it's getting darker outside. They go outside and they're like fucking drunks that now have dark vision.
Oh yeah, this is exactly what I wanted.
Like, they go outside and now they're terrorizing the streets. As the guards are really questioning why they can see. The fuck?
Hold on,
Just
let
scare
me
the
read
shit out of all
this.
the guards. They just sit in the shadow.
Hold on, let me read this.
Someone's gonna get shot.
All right, yeah, there's no like verbal components or anything like this. I just have to be within 10 feet of people. Can I go find some guards to walk by and just give them dark vision?
Roll a persuasion check whenever you find the guards. Guards here like travel in groups of 4. So
Do
sure.
they need to be willing?
No, they don't need to be willing. I can just give people, like, as an action, you can magically give the benefit of this feature to any creatures you see within 10 feet of you. It
Yeah.
doesn't say anything about like how visible it is.
Oh, that's funny.
All right, I'm a little tipsy, by the way. But can I guidance the persuasion? Like, guidance walk up to them and then do it?
sure.
Because it's not great.
Hiya!
Where's persuasion?
Guidance!
There's
And then-
persuasion. Ooh, that's pretty good.
They say yes. Sure, why not?
All right, they have dark vision.
They are weirded out, but the 2 people with halberds are alright, shit. The other 2 wielding long swords and shield. Like, alright.
Is there a good smith I could commission a weapon from here?
Bastard swords and shield. You'd have to go to the dwarven areas. They're pretty damn good. There's one very
Alright.
large blacksmith there. Let me show you. In the military quarter. They won't stop you, but just watch out. But in the military quarter, right there.
All right. I was looking for a weapon from my home country. I don't think it's very common here.
Oh, that'll be a harder one. During the day, there's an import area. You might find something there, but you'd have to go to the ports.
Alright, I'll swing by tomorrow. It's really. Have you ever seen a Kusarigama? They're really entertaining.
Whoa.
You take a little sickle and you put it on a chain and you put a ball on the other chain and you
So,
swing it at people.
You throw a sickle at someone.
Pretty much. And then you can pull it back.
Alright. Sounds nifty. I'd rather just poke him with my stick. It's the guy with the halberd.
I've never used a halberd before. I've only ever touched our versions.
It's a big pokey stick, more or less, that you can chop someone with. More or less.
Ah, the ones I'm used to are big slashy sticks.
It's the same difference. Same.
Alright. Well, enjoy your dark vision for 10 minutes.
Thank you. Alright.
Keep the drunks in line.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll to see if a drunk gets shot. If it's below a 10, they are. Alright, no drunks get shot.
Alright.
Because they're
I'm
scaring
gonna do a little
guards.
walk around, and like, if anybody gets suspicious, I'm gonna be like, alright, I'm bored. You want dark vision?
So just with a quick walk around, what are you walking around? Like, just where?
Not super close to the border. This is mostly just on a very off chance I notice anything, but seeing if I can catch any suspicious movement going towards that non-human quarter.
Okay. Go ahead and roll just a stealth and a perception, actually.
Alright. Can I guidance either of those?
Yes, you can guidance one of them. So you
I will
can-
guidance the stealth check.
Smart. Turns out the stealth is in that 20 and that one.
Also, before I forget, disadvantage because of my armor.
Zoinks. Ah, a 5. Delicious.
For perception, let's turn off guidance. That's a lot better.
And what side are you on? Whenever it comes to the district, are you on the human side or the?
I'd be in like right on the edge of the dwarven in between area and the human side.
So you're just running the line, more or less.
Yeah.
All right. Ouch, Beauregard, you dumbass. As you're just walking the
Well,
line.
I wasn't trying to be stealthy. I'm trying to act like I'm tipsy. Well, I am a bit tipsy.
You are a bit tipsy. While just walking, people do notice you. Some guards, mainly the human guards, don't do any shit. They don't care. Because you're on that line. You're on the line of not giving a shit. Unless you're a dwarf, you're you're a bit higher quality, but you're just drunk, and they just
Yeah, no,
suspect
they
you're
don't know-
walking
the only-
somewhere.
The real thing that draws eyes is the jangle staff.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
The noise is a little annoying.
Just you might wake up a dwarf. He might throw a shoe at you. Who knows? But the other guards on the other side, the half-elven elven guards,
Appreciate.
actually do approach you like, "Sir, what are you doing?"
I'm trying to walk off a bit of booze.
If you could do that outside the city, so you don't wake up people,
Oh, ladies, it's the staff.
then wrap your staff up.
All right, I'll take out my sling and just use the strings on the sling to wrap the jangle staff.
All right. Don't disturb anyone. Yeah. And with a 23 perception, you notice that they like one of them is slowly following you. See, they rolled high on their stealth, but not that high.
One of the guards?
Yeah. Just keeping an eye on you, because you're a
I'm
human.
not gonna do anything about it.
On the line of whenever there's murders going on.
I'm gonna walk down the line and I'm gonna walk back up the line and then I'm gonna go to bed if I don't see anything like somebody going over there.
You do see people like walking in between.
I meant like some worse. I meant like somebody suspicious, somebody in a stabbing mood. Although I know it's not supposed to happen tonight.
Someone in a stabbing mood. You see a rat.
Ah, perfect.
No, but you do see someone, like, you can't really see their face due to the stereotypical black hood. But you see as they walk into the area.
Black Hood, you say?
Black hood.
Do I notice anything else on them?
Not really, no. You do see, like, the hood is a cloak that covers their entire body. So if they had, like, any weapons, you would not be able to see them. Because they are
I'm gonna
hidden.
cast Detect Magic.
Are you gonna get how the range is like 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Are you gonna get closer?
I'm gonna try to get within Detect Magic range.
Alright. So go ahead. Roll another stealth.
Can't get much worse.
Can I guidance it again?
Guidance is a concentration spell. If you
Alright.
do, you'll lose
Well,
detect magic.
I went
Fuck.
like under the assumption, can I guidance get close, and then when I'm actually within 30 feet, cast Detect Magic?
You sure, why not? Why not?
The DC's like 95.
Advantage. Stealth. It's like the same thing.
Oh yeah. As you approach him, he just looks at you. You just see the minor head turn.
Do I catch
Start
any of
playing
his
it off
face?
as you're
The
going.
head turn.
You see a white nose as the minor head turn. And then he disappears into a puff of smoke.
I should have did something. Alright, well. I'm gonna try something. How distinctive was the black hood?
It was a black hood. It seems to be just a cloak that was colored black.
Alright, but like how black? Is it like pitch black? Because that's a pretty rare color.
No, it's not pitch black. It's like in the sense a normal cloak that is dark colored.
It
the-
is void. There is
the-
Alright, well,
Yeah,
the
there
guard
you go.
tailing me. Are they still tailing me?
They are tailing you.
I'm gonna go over to him and be like, yo, I just saw a guy in a black hood just poof into thin air.
What? So first, you've got some good eyes. Second, what?
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. My party got hired by the Adventurers Guild to track down the murderer. I was actually just walking along to see if I could catch anything. I saw him, I walked up to him, and he went poof.
Huh. Shit. Alright. Did you see anything about him? What he looked
I
like?
saw he had a black cloak and a white nose, and I was gonna say I can cast an object I can cast a spell real quick to try to find the cloak, but that depends on how distinctive the cloak
You
is.
do
It just
see
looked like a cloak.
that this guy, the guy that you're talking to right now, has also a dark cloak. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
like I can find dark cloaks, but it'll give me multiple dark cloaks. So
No.
it might work, it might not.
It probably won't help you now. We did get more guards. You could say, scouting the area. So finding a dark cloak when all the guards have dark cloaks.
Yeah, like I said, it's
Yeah.
not super
Daggers.
helpful, but
Moving daggers.
Literally every single one of these guards carries 2 daggers. That's the thing. You were gotten to the scout guards. These guys run real quick and stab you. That's what they do.
Yep.
They wouldn't dare.
You'd be surprised.
all right.
Damn.
Well, hold on. So the guards, do the guards do like rounds? Do they ever stop walking?
Not often.
Or do they
Whenever they, like if they stop to look. Continue walking. They don't.
I'm gonna locate object and look for a cloak that is stopped.
As you
See if
locate
he's trying to lay low.
objects, you do sense multiple, like, objects, but there are some that are stopped, some being in houses and some not.
Well, over the 10 minutes, I'm gonna try to see if I can find a cloak that is like moving
God.
intermittently and still for longer periods of times than I know the guards would be.
All right. So roll investigation. I'll actually let you roll it because you got your spell.
All right, hold on.
You can guidance.
With-
us. I will allow it due to.
All right.
I will allow the D4 advantage in the sense of, all right, you cast the spell. I'll give the D4 to you.
All right.
Makes sense.
Investigation is not great. Ooh, but that's pretty good.
You do end up. You search throughout, like finding the lone before the spell runs out. The lone black cloaks that are not moving are just trashed in a sense. They're just old. All the moving cloaks that you would actually come across also are guards. And the other guard telling them that there is actually someone, possibly the murderer, they're now on high alert. They're walking around a little bit more stealthily. But there are 5 houses that have black cloaks in them before, and you are able to alright, that's the general ones before they poof out.
Alright.
Before the spell poofs.
Well, I'm assuming the guard I was talking to, I would have brought him along and pointed out, like, there's a black cloak there, there's a black cloak there, there's one there. And I don't notice anything for specifically what I was looking for, right?
No.
Damn
Didn't roll a
21s.
nat
Well,
20,
I will
baby.
point out all of the black cloaks that I find, and they can determine if that was a guard or not. I'm not the only person here. They can help.
The guards probably know what the buildings are that the cloaks are in. So if they're just like people's
Listen,
houses,
if
or
there's a
something.
murderer, I feel like that warrants waking some people up.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna tell the guards there's black cloaks here, like where all the black cloaks are, and then if it's a guard, they can be like, oh yeah, that's me.
Yeah, no. Over time, they do slowly go throughout the houses.
If they want me to, I will cast the spell again to keep it going for another 10 minutes.
It's alright. Due to they quickly get on this. They're fucking quick whenever getting on this shit. For good reason. But whenever, you're probably with them whenever a few people, answer the doors. Oh, an older man just opens for one door and hello. And
All right. Do I recognize anybody's white noses?
you recognize this older man does have a white nose due to he is a white man.
Nah, but the specific white nose.
No.
Ah.
Due to he noticed you while you were a good 50
But
feet
from the
away.
height, I know it's not a child, right?
Yeah, it was not a child. Unless
Or
it was
it's a very
2
tall
kids.
child.
It could have been 2 kids on each
Or
other.
a child with giantism.
That's
But
another
I also
thing.
know it wasn't a dwarf.
Yep. Or a
it could've been
dwarf
2
that's cast in large.
Or 2
From the frame, could I tell if it was male or female?
It was male. From what
Okay.
it looked like, it was male.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna stay with the guards for a bit if they're searching stuff.
So as you go through, and they actually search the houses, they all have black cloaks. They all seem fairly normal, and everyone here seems normal. You have a elven woman, half elven woman and man. presumably man and wife. And older human man, older woman that is also human, and then old dragonborn man.
All right.
Lizard man.
No, wizard folk are too different.
Well, I'm gonna stay for as long as the guards need me. How long is that?
Yeah, they'll keep you as long as you're willing. Till like they searched all the houses, like everything seems to be in like all right.
All right. Well, I will tell them everything that I did notice, which wasn't a lot, but he's like fair skin, too tall to be a dwarf, and he's a male,
That actually narrows it down a little bit, actually. So
and he can go poof.
they're thankful. The poof part, that's a little bit harder to deal with, but they're gonna try.
All right. Well, we're not gonna find you tonight. I'm gonna go back and potentially get stabbed.
Yeah, they seen your face. So
Also, is there anywhere I can get a straw hat for the real tourist aesthetic?
not here.
Can I get straw to make a straw hat?
You can, but it's nighttime.
All
So
right.
no.
Well, I don't mean like right now.
Okay.
That's gonna be a thing I do tomorrow.
As you go back to your tavern, though, you can see Brick no longer the bouncer. See another man, also about as big as Brick.
Oh, are you? Do you happen to be Brick's brother?
Ah,
Oh, was that Ya or Ga?
yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, it's lovely to meet you. What might your name be?
Broke.
Oh, that's a fair name. Did you get it because you
No.
broke something?
No. Birds one
Well,
inventive.
Oh, fair enough.
We got Brick, Broke, a Toke. And Allison.
Oh, Allison. Is that also your brother?
That's a sister. Who would have thunk it?
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the naming aesthetic here.
Neither am I. Shit's weird here, man.
Oh,
Shit's
fair.
weird.
Ah, yes. All right. Well, I'm going to head to bed. I hope you have a lovely night.
But you too.
dark vision as I walk past.
What the fuck happened? Am I having a stroke? You hear as you enter. The fuck?
He's tripping.
He's like, I smell toast. What the fuck? Toast.
Falls over dead.
All right. I guess I'm gonna pass out.
Alright.
Are you gonna spend the night at your splendid, or at the splendid tier, or at the Rook? I assume at
I
the
mean, I
Rook.
already paid for a room at the Rook, so the Rook. You're like, oh, you should go stay at the Rook and see if you can learn anything. You never said to go back.
Well, no, I didn't mean if you were ever gonna update us on if you found anything.
That's a point. I probably should have told the guards, hey, can you go, like, tell my party they're staying at the Spittle Tier? I'll do that in the morning. I'll try to go find the one of the guards that I work with tonight.
Alright. You do that whenever.
In the morning,
You'll
if
be
I
able
don't
to
get
tell
stabbed.
them.
Yeah, in the
You'll
morning.
be able to notice them by the two robot men in a close vicinity to each other,
Somewhat.
somewhat. You're right. I'm probably staying away from you ever since you started glowing green.
Smart.
True. I feel like most people are these days.
It's like some weird robot disease I didn't catch. You have the coronavirus, my dude.
Yeah, sweet.
That's some bad juju right there. Oh hell no.
Oh no.
No, 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 no. Oh hell no, no, no.
That might be the coronavirus. I can't tell.
It's not the coronavirus.
Yeah, I couldn't tell.
Another way of noticing the party is there's an elf who has a fucking demon gauntlet.
They don't need to
It's
know
covered
the
up.
demon part.
Oh yeah, that's true. That it's covered up. The elf with the covered up arm. And the one with the red hair and missing
The
ear.
2 red hair elves.
That
Elves.
well, there's only one that has red hair.
Oh, I thought you both had red hair. Oh well.
No.
All right, listen, all you elves look alike.
Yeah, I see
That's
you're joining one side.
racist.
I see you're joining the racism
Listen,
side.
I think all humans look alike, and all robots look alike.
Shut up, old man.
Everybody looks like a slightly blurry outline.
You need some glasses, my dude.
Break broken toe. God damn it.
And Allison.
And Allison.
But yeah, Savon, if you just like look at the Genesis character references thing, you know, there's that exists. You can just
That would
see
require
there.
common sense and logic, which I as a player don't have.
Maybe you should follow the example of your character.
No.
Which actually no, don't. He attacked goblins that have the most firepower.
All right, this is just a theory, but
Game theory.
the guy we met at the reception counter was male, right?
Mhm.
It was he. Did it look similar? The outline looks
He had a
similar.
nose.
Oh,
By God, you found it out.
Do you mean like at the Adventures Guild or what?
yeah,
That was a half elf.
I'm aware.
No.
Nobody said it had to
wrong
be a
again.
human, and in fact, I've been operating under the fact that it's not a human because he said there was no forced signs of entry, which means they probably trusted him.
Or he poofed in.
Or
Like-
he pooped in,
He
or
did.
they trusted him.
It's the thing. He did poof.
Multiple theories.
You literally just saw someone fucking poof.
Well, no, he probably went invisible.
No,
Or he misty stepped. If people close
Yeah.
their windows and like have curtains, he can't misty step in.
Yeah, not all people do that.
That's very true. A lot of people don't do that.
He could just use Dimension Door and go over it.
Dimension Door also needs line of sight.
Also, if there was a sign of struggle,
No, it
then
doesn't.
you can kill them while they were.
Dimension
Yes,
Door does
it
not get on
does.
site.
As long as
I
you
am
would have
pretty sure
seen
that-
what's inside.
You read it, it says, I want to go that way, that distance.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I want to go this way.
All right, do I get stabbed in my sleep?
Nope.
By the way, is my
We
brother
get
still at
stabbed in our
the spill tier, or has he gone?
No,
it-
he's went to bed
Okay.
because Malcor didn't show up. So, yep.
Nobody told me to report back.
I thought that was sort of implied.
Nope.
Oh yeah, go get information. Just for yourself.
No, you said get information. I haven't really gotten a whole lot, other than that it's male and not short.
Yeah, that's
And can poof.
that's a lot of information.
And can poof.
I gave the information to somebody.
Good job.
That's it. We're RAS. RAS mailing.
All right, but I get the full long rest.
Yep.
I can give more people dark vision now.
Do I want to change any of my
Boy.
spells out?
That's a question. Is there any spells that I want to change out? put on locate object and detect magic.
Uh,
That's just my go-to spells when we're in a town, though. Uh,
rid of this for.
So
I'm going
also,
to swap.
I'm just saying,
Oh,
if you
while I'm
guys give the Ratling enough patronage and he gets big enough, you might get offered a room in the nice big place.
In Valhalla.
Not in Valhalla, in the Galleria. You know that fun place that you ordered books? That place.
Oh yes, we need to do that. That is a goal now.
If you give him
We
enough
need to get the-
patronage, he will go there. 'Cause just some dude says, "Hey, you want to live in a dimension? Not this one. Fuck yeah! Done. Sounds cool." Just saying. I'm gonna
All right.
give you that.
I will wake up. Remember, oh wait, I should probably tell them. I'll go find one of the guards that we talked to last night. Can I do that?
Yeah, you can do that.
Alright,
Takes a
I'll go
little
walk
bit,
up to
but-
them while it's still fairly early. Be like, yo, can you go tell my party about what happened last night? I don't want to. I'm trying to lay low right now.
What do they
That'll
look like?
describe the party with the two robots.
All right, that'll be a lot easier. Where are they staying?
The spilled tear.
All right, he'll go. He doesn't tell them, but he tells the other guards that will tell them.
All right, and then I'm gonna go shopping, and then go to the Adventurers Guild.
Alright. So, at the spilt tear, you all get knocks on your door. You get told of Malcor's advancements.
yay.
We-
Okay.
Yep.
So, things I want to do after I learn of that. Obviously, I'm going to be always keeping a lookout on not dwarf, white-nosed, black cloak people
Haha.
that are male. Also, I think it was like our first ever like mail thing we turned in. I got a piece of pure white onyx. I want to go and see how much I can sell that. And also, while I'm trying to find a jeweler, wherever I think will buy it, I want to take note of a butcher shop that would give me 200 clickety clacks worth of food.
Click clacks, not clickety clacks.
Or
Completely different
click-clacks.
currency. Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. I'll give him 200.
What kind of what variation of click and clack is Glim?
Well, Glint, shiny, hurtsy.
Shiny Hurtsy.
Shiny hurtsy clickety
The
clacks.
painful click clack,
Because you have to die for it.
or kill somebody else.
Yeah, that's the thing. Someone has to die for it.
You just want me to roll investigation to try and find this stuff?
Yeah, you go ahead.
Neural.
I really
It's
wish I had
investigation.
sending.
You do find a butcher willing to sell many click clacks for meats. And what was
Oh.
the other thing that you were hunting
Trying
for?
to find a jeweler that can
Yes.
or something, or someone that will buy one pure white onyx gem that I never got around to selling.
You do find a jeweler, like bringing it to him.
How
they'll-
much sell?
Let me take a look at it. As they slowly examine it. I remember the pricing tool that I used. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I'd be willing to buy it for about 35 gold.
Sweet.
They give you 35 gold. And, There you go. You now have monies. Clickety.
No, I'm 6 gold off.
Funny thing is, I have like 400 gold.
Also,
Well,
you do get
I'm
paid.
a wizard.
Like, at the end of this, you do get paid something
Yeah.
first.
I get paid quite something fierce, but I really don't wanna ask for money.
Yeah, so then just let's do the job first.
You also won't be able to use that spell for a while, so
Yes, but I
you
want
know.
it,
Yeah, I'm just saying you can just wait until we get paid.
I guess.
Like,
But what else am I gonna do?
No.
or you could buy food on bulk and get a cheaper discount on food and give them that.
Well, I don't know what else to do. My entire plan was to try and go and get that spell scroll. But
Go and buy some food on bulk and get cheaper.
do you think so?
Got 6 levels.
Can I buy 200 worth of food? 194 gold?
roll a persuasion check?
Okay, I'll go and stop by the butcher. Say, let's see, what's my story? I'm actually
You don't
gonna
need a story,
have-
just ask him.
That's
You don't need a story.
But that would up the persuasion.
Sure.
You guys are just playing a number game. I actually sort of want to role play here.
Oi!
Play another game, but also
So-
it's you just buying food.
We
Okay,
don't
alright.
automatically assume that I like my number games.
Fine, I go back to the butcher.
Okay.
Badu.
You can. Like, I'm not gonna say no. I'm the DM. Don't listen to them if you want to roleplay.
Badu. 13 persuasion check.
Why are you referring to a thing only Kurt said as them?
Alright. Yes, alright.
Yeah. Get grouped in with me.
Sorry, I can't
What is
go
this
low.
13, and why have you set it to?
Wait. 60 silver, that's 6 gold. I actually have 9 copper over. Brain dead.
Oh, what? He's not
It
willing
is
to
a
go
10,
low.
it's 10 to 1, right? Or is it 100 to 1?
It's 10 to 1.
I have exactly 209 copper.
There you go.
200 gold and 9 copper.
Do you spend it all?
Yes. And I start making trips to and from to the brat.
Like, alright, so we can drop this off for you.
Oh.
We gotta
If you know the rat,
meet
well,
some
no, I
delivery
don't wanna-
service.
yeah, I can just tell him where it is. He won't care. They wouldn't sell it to him, but they probably don't mind dropping it off there.
Yeah, we don't mind. Alright. Any
Potion shop,
particular
just
meats?
Nope.
Just random potion, like random meats, or
Yeah, just whatever you got. Some of your less desirable food, I'll take that if you want.
Alright. Works for us. And you just see as they more or less take off pigs from hooks. Like bits of pig, bits of cow. Never specified what type of meat, so they just have bits of everything. Just in bags. And they're just dropping it all, more or less putting it in a small cart, like a 1-horse cart. And slowly making their way. Boom, there you go. You've secured yourself your first 5th level spell.
I knock on the door.
Of who?
Hey. Got the rat. I assume I followed them. And gave him the cookie.
Okay. Yes. Your friend wanted random thing, yes.
Random thing?
You said your friend said things. He wanted buy things.
I wanted your spell scroll.
No, not you. Him.
Oh, mechanical bits. Yes.
Yeah.
Other robot wanted small gun. Not gun, but small gun.
No.
Small mechanical bits.
Small mechanical bits.
Small bits. Small
Yes.
random things. Easy to do. Yes.
What was this called?
Yes.
Taint lightning?
Yeah, taint lightning. It's not named warp lightning because copyright.
Well, you know, can't prove anyway.
Yeah. If you want to call it warp lightning, I won't stop you. Cause it's
Correct.
warp lightning.
I have no idea what warp lightning is.
It's the best fucking spell in Warhammer ever. Literally, the best. Literally. That's some good shit. Yes. He more or less makes magic items that are just fucked up. Just saying, I'm telling you this now. So, tell a friend to come by. I have things, many things,
Will do.
many little things. Yes.
Yes. Now I just need to get to 5th level spell slots and 250 gold's worth of material.
Well, you can scribe it now. So
You
the-
just can't use it yet.
Yep.
Broke.
Yeah, there you go. That's where it comes in. And
Well,
Yep.
while I was going to and fro to the jewelers, back to the butcher, to Rat Boy, that I can't pronounce his name, even if you told me it again.
Where's it? Where's my piece of paper? There it is. Attack cook, or attack took.
Did I see any black cloaked man with
Attack took.
a white nose acting suspicious?
Many white men in dark cloaks.
Oh yeah, the guards.
guards.
But were any of them acting suspicious?
Yes. Mainly because these guards are acting suspicious. Because they're stalking people that are slightly bad.
Well, I'll just ignore it all then.
Yeah, that's the one downside. You're in the
How many
wrong.
drunks got jailed last night that I gave dark vision?
All of them. You more or less sentenced state people to jail. Shame on you.
Listen, they had fun.
Shame on you.
Shame.
So would he get arrested then for inciting a riot?
It wasn't a riot. But
He was getting
It's
there.
more like I incentivized drunk people to go pee in places they couldn't see before.
that's
Get
good
shit
enough.
up, go.
In the face of guards.
I see the face of God.
Got the power of God and anime on my side. Fucking fear me.
No.
Alright.
One of those things aren't real. So,
Anime.
Both of those things are real.
My God.
I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Haha, I have the power of the void. Fucking fight me.
That's pretty anime, not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
Damn it is, ain't it?
So you have anime on your side.
shh.
Truly terrifying.
My cleric monk, I have the power of God and anime.
Really? Oh, really?
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, is it morning?
Yeah, no, it's
Or so-
morning. Yeah, no.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I did tell you that
Oh.
Rat Boy has
At-
mechanical
tac-
hooks.
to-
Attack.
Tic Tac.
Tic Tac. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Tac Tac.
Tic
Tac
Tac.
Tac Tac. Is that
Hey,
acceptable?
Tic Tac.
Rat attack.
Rat
Hey,
Attack.
Tac Tac.
That's a great show.
Kicks down your fucking door, casts warp lightning. Alright.
Tic Tac.
Tic Tac.
Alright, motherfucker. I'll send you what warp lightning actually does. You will fucking like it.
Well, could I Arcana check my spell scroll to know what it does?
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna
Yeah.
send you what it does. Yeah.
Essentially, it does a massive AoE of lightning bolt.
But
So
it's
it's
not
like
lightning.
Chain lightning, but good.
Kind
It's
of.
not chain lightning. No.
Chain lightning is good.
It's an AoE lightning effect.
It's lightning bolt AoE. Like kind of cold, right?
Lightning bolt is AoE.
But
Nah,
not line
Like a
area,
cone,
more
like a
circle.
cone.
No, it's a circle because you can
Why is
bring
it
it
not
down.
a cone?
No,
Oh,
it's a
it'd be funny
circle.
if it was a cone.
It's a circle.
Oh, that'd be funny if it was a cone.
Nope. And it deals necrotic instead of lightning. So
Well, I can make it deal whatever I want to.
it's true.
Radiant every time.
Can I do Radiant? That might be the one I can't do.
Disappointment.
There are I don't know if you could. For these
I
spells,
have it
mainly
right
because
here.
this is a school of magic, you have no fucking clue on what it is. So you have no way to master it.
Taint magic.
It's more or less. It is Skaven magic, more or less. I mean, rattling magic. Whoopsies.
Nope, I can
Nezumi
make it.
magic.
I say no, due to
Okay.
unless you get a rattling wizard to teach you their magic. Then yes.
Can I change the saving throw up?
Yes, I will allow that. Why not?
Charisma.
Why are you fighting all paladins? That's the real question. Why are they all paladins?
We're in the paladin country.
It's crazy. Literally, you're right next to the two countries that deal in paladins. But yeah.
So does he have a cool thing?
Cool thing he does have. But you're not there, so at the
I go
current oh, you go there. Alright, well.
You're not there. But I'm going.
But I go there. See, technically you're not there. So, right. So as you reach his shop, you see as the cow that was once shot full of something, is more or less half eaten at this point.
Only half?
Only half, mainly because
Just
it's
one.
been the small rat, not the big rat.
There's also 200 gold pieces worth of meat here.
Yeah, but it's inside now.
Oh.
He's already brought that shit inside. That's delicious.
Put it in the fridge.
Sure.
Bag of holding. Just a bag of holding.
It's more or less. But it's his version of bag of holding. All of the magic items he makes are fucked in a sense that should not be used. Like, as you
Tainted artificer.
more or less, he's a wizard.
But the thing is, this is new magic I've never seen before, so
It's more or less a
Kinda
new
needs to have
brand.
yeah.
Have I seen this magic before?
You have, and it's wielded only by rat folk.
Yep.
And soon to be me. And by soon
You're gonna get
I
taint every
mean
time you cast the spell.
Yup.
I am?
That's
Oh.
that's literally their thing. All their spells deal taint damage.
No,
Do they make? Do they give
said
taint to the
necrotic.
wielder?
Yep. But that's why they're okay with it, because they're immune to it. They don't take any damage. But everyone else does. the big thunk right there.
Well, good thing we have a cleric who knows what this is and can cure me.
Sure.
I'm not powerful enough
Sure.
to cure that shit.
There's
Not yet.
definitely clerics that cure that.
No, there is.
Yeah, no,
Not with second level spells.
Well, good thing I can only use it at 5th level.
Because I'm pretty sure you said
Spells.
lesser restoration didn't work.
It does only on the low tier. So with let's say art, if you lesser restorationed him, it would work.
Okay.
But
How about
the
if-
higher tier versions of this taint sickness will not.
What if he uses it after every time I cast it?
Then you'd
I don't have
probably
that
be alright.
many spell
And
slots.
don't let it accumulate.
Then you should be alright.
Perfect.
Unless you roll really bad on a certain check that you're gonna have to make every time you cast the spell.
Well, it's gonna be our get out of jail free card. Well, you all get out of jail free.
Well, there are
Uh,
also a lot more spells than this, if it makes you feel any better.
Just spell school.
Yup.
Well, I'm sure once I master it, I might be able to not taint myself
Nope.
every time I use it.
Nope. That's a thing that no
Okay.
matter what happens, it happens. There's
Change
no
it.
getting away. No getting
I
out
make
of
it a radiant taint.
Changes the damage type.
You can change the damage type, but you can't change the taint.
It doesn't change the status effect.
I'll just continue to build myself a new every time.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Huh?
Just get clone, and then just taint your body to
No.
hell, and then
We
clone
don't,
swap.
No,
we
just-
don't need one. We just, get a new
Just have the clone get tainted.
That's not how clone works.
Siraculums.
simulacrum.
Yeah, clone is you make a clone that your soul goes to when you die.
Yeah, I feel like clone isn't accurate. That's what I would want it to be. I'd want it to be like.
No, it's a
mass
clone. It
reduction.
just doesn't have a separate consciousness.
Well, yeah, but you should. That's not what clone is.
That is what a clone is.
No, you clone the consciousness as well. Vice
No,
versa.
if the body is an exact replica based on your DNA, it's still a clone.
Yeah,
If
but
it's
it,
a separate
it would
consciousness,
copy the
then
mind as
Still
well.
a clone. It doesn't have to, though.
The ethics of cloning.
No, this would be more semantics.
Yeah, it's more. Yeah, semantics. My favorite thing. So.
Ethics would be whether or not it's okay to make yourself a clone.
Always.
It's a personal choice, I feel like. So, you know. That choice is yes. So the rat thing, you got a thing?
As you walk in, oh, you're back. Yay! I have thing.
Where you got?
Follow me. He'll take you into his back room.
I'm so sorry.
He kills you.
Can't as well.
He casts Taint Lightning.
Destroys his entire heart.
Fucking worth it.
Listen, he's a wizard. He can fix it.
You're not wrong.
Not
fine.
with Taint Lightning. I think you'll like you'll destroy so much that you couldn't do much.
He can fabricate.
Unless he can just cast the spell that makes a house.
Fabricate, yeah, that would.
Fabricate will help everything.
You'd have to get the materials though.
There's another spell that also makes a house.
Makes a house
It's a
home.
third-
You know.
Make a house up.
It's a third level spell.
It's the tower one.
Yep.
I noticed
also-
that last night while I was scrolling through the spells.
Sage was going on about that yesterday.
I also noticed that last night when we were playing. In Morin's game.
I gotta get that spell for Maroth. So, it's pretty good. Okay, so you like bomb?
Sometimes. I show my blunderbuss, but you know,
Oh,
perfect.
yes.
As big as yours, obviously. But you know.
Yes. Well, keep on walking. He'll take you downstairs. Make a Constitution saving throw, please. Yeah, you save. It's a DC 10. As you step down the stairs and you can see that there's just a lot of fucking rocks down here that are slowly growing and pulsating. Makes me feel like back at home.
Sure.
You can also see the ground around here is turning black. It's fucking weird. But you've never seen anything like this before. And,
You gotta bring Malcor there. See what happens.
Nah, we should.
feel right at home. Oh, fuck, where's the things at? He starts opening some crates around, like, where the fuck did they go? Oh, wrong box. As he opens the right box.
On his right.
It's on his left. Gosh.
That's the wrong box. Idiot.
You like bomb, you like poison, yes.
Sure.
Good.
I like new.
New.
New for him.
Good.
Yeah, new for me. So yeah.
Okay. He pulls out this really weird looking, just brass like orb. He's like, puts it down on the ground. This. How much money you got?
I've got like six shiny.
6 shiny?
Yeah.
Not enough.
How much shiny do you want?
1,000 shinies.
Too much.
Maybe more.
Way too
Take many rock to make this. But only 6 shiny. Alright. Do I have thing less good?
I could get more shiny if needed. I have friends, but I don't want to trouble them. You know?
Your gun, what is it? He looks at it, looks down the barrel.
Don't look down the barrel. That's a bad
He
idea.
sticks his nose in the barrel. Sniff.
You got anywhere I can show you how it works down here?
The cow.
Okay, I take him back upstairs and show him how it works.
Like,
You shoot the dead cow.
yeah.
I could give you plans on how to make one.
No, mine better, but I show you how to make good things.
Yeah, I care more about making things than the actual thing.
Oh, that's good then. Good.
Maybe we could just trade recipes. So I'm sure you could just modify what I give you to make it your way, right?
Yes.
Because then you can sell these to other people, and the big gun just
Do
too
you
big for all
use
people.
sword? Blade?
I can.
Do you?
Simpler weapons.
Same difference. Doesn't really matter.
Sure.
I'll just show you how to make things. He'll just slowly walk on over. Alright.
How about this? I give you plans to my shooty, and you give me plans to something that you think is appropriate as a trade.
He thinks.
You know, I was curious about something.
Mm-hmm.
Could you potentially say? Could I use a 6th level spot? Could I use like a 6th level slot, but use it to cast something at 5th level?
What?
Can I downcast a slot?
No.
Not downcast like a 6th level spell, but use the slot to cast something at 5th level. Or at
That's
11th.
called that's called upcasting. You cast a 5th level spell with a 6th
No,
level
because
slot.
there are places where like
No,
certain
say
levels
you
of spells and above don't work. So say you're in an area where 6th
What?
level and above don't work. Could I use the 6th level slot to cast something at 5th level?
Yeah. You could. It just doesn't
Just
upgrade.
tone down the power.
Yeah, I'm talking about limiting the power so that it still works in that area.
So say only 5th level spells.
Because I'm
work.
pretty sure you said that in a tainted area, 6 and above don't work.
Try to remember if we actually said that or not.
No, I'm trying to remember. Like, was 6 and above what?
6 and
Spells.
above spells, you said don't work in tainted areas.
Yeah, in tainted areas.
I'm
yeah,
aware.
yeah.
I'm just thinking, like, if we ever wind up in taint and where we have that level of spell slots, if I have to basically downgrade the spell slot.
Yeah, no, they should. But also, Greater Restoration. Also, if you have a higher ranking taint score, Greater Restoration.
I know
wipe
Greater
the
Rest-
slate clean.
I wrote it all down. I'm just
Clean,
making sure
clean.
that's still held.
Yeah, no.
So being a sorcerer would be real good there. Though.
Yep, wild magic would be great.
And not wild magic, you just convert your slots to make sure they're all always the right level.
If you show me how to make that, I shall get a bullet. Better ammo.
Okay. Oh, yes. Ammo. Yes.
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 Probably spent like an hour trading recipes.
More or less. He now knows how to make a shotgun. He's gonna send that to some people. And
Blunderbuss.
more or
No,
less.
shotgun.
Blunderbuss.
I could,
But they're gonna
could
make
also-
it better.
I could also show him how to make goggles.
I can do that.
These goggles?
Which goggles are there?
The ones I have.
Which one is that? DM me.
The eye ones.
The nighttime vision?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he doesn't need that. His race does not need that. They can see in the dark.
Yeah, but they can do something with it.
Not really.
Nah.
They don't really have contact with anyone else, really, unless they travel, and that's about it.
To celebrate the glorious trade, I offer him a nice little tipple of grenade.
Gertrude.
Good, go on, Gertrude.
Yeah, he'll take a little bit. You just see like as he sniffs it, slowly licks it.
How do you like it? It's made from Aunt Gertrude. I don't know who she was, but pretty good.
Sweet.
Yeah, a little bit. Except at the end, it's a bit bitter at the end.
Ugh.
Strange.
He drinks it.
So what does he teach me how to make?
He shows you how to make tainted rounds. So
How do I-
what you need though, you need a fairly rare crafting ingredient that are more or less tainted stones or tainted rock.
Does he have some of those?
He has some. See, that's what. Whenever you walk downstairs, you see
Yeah.
fairly large rocks. He gets a portable hole and just gets people to mine out rock for him, so he can actually make some good shit. But yeah, he gives you more or less the recipe of you need at least 1 pound of this rock to make 1d4 rounds. Make sure to write this down.
Could you DM it to me?
Oh, god. So,
Is he also willing to sell me some materials?
oh yeah, he's willing.
How much?
He's willing to sell. He doesn't like selling a lot, so he'd probably only sell you a pound, due to he has to go back to Gliminal to get more, and he doesn't like
Yep.
doing that. And this isn't. He's went through a lot. You can see where larger stones have been placed before, and they've been used up. Slowly but surely tainting the world. Not even knowing. Also not even
How
caring.
much?
For £1, he'll sell it to you for 10 gold for your first purchase.
Oh, cool.
Because he's happy to have a customer. And he also gives you, from how he's showing you to make it, he'll also give you, since he is an experienced person making these things, he rolls a different dice. He gives you 6 rounds. Because I rolled a 5
Nice.
on the d6. And it's +1.
Well, seeing as how nothing else is getting done, I'll just go back to my room and start working on tainted potion making.
Aw, yeah.
All right.
My potions are so
get to
powerful,
do
you,
my
you
shopping
traveler.
now?
If you want to.
All
I'm
right.
gonna wait until it's
First
closer to
order of
night,
business. Enough straw to make a straw hat.
and I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Real crafting weird shakes around.
We don't do that here.
Can Raya craft anything?
Not really.
Wait, Raya or Ryo?
Raya. I said right.
Rhea?
I'm saying it right. Shut the fuck up.
No, it's
No,
Ree.
Nah, that's right.
Apparently,
Rhea.
although
Rhea.
I'm definitely certain that it was Raya in the first
It's-
session.
Fucking no.
It definitely is.
It is Ryan.
It is Raya. I'm saying it correctly.
How much damage does your blunderbuss do normally?
Hold on, hold on. Is Raya the one saying it's Raya now? Why has it
Wait,
changed
Rhea.
twice?
They've got 1d6.
I don't-
2d6 on
Because I am really tired.
it. It's all piercing.
I'm just gonna call you R1 and R2.
It's a range variable. So,
So
it's going to be a d8. I can actually upgrade the dice damage as well on the blunderbuss. So,
So I think be an extra little bit of damage.
some of the things.
If they get shot multiple times with it, yes, but not once.
I'm talking about the person that hit gets hit. Making have fun with that.
Ooh, 4 hours to get through one day.
Hey, that's good.
Typical D&D. You do one session that's a day, and then the next
like
session
4
is
No,
about 4
no.
months.
More correctly, it took us 4 hours to get through 6 hours. 'Cause we got there like
Yeah.
4 p.m.
But it's normal though to have one session where it's like a day, and then the next session is usually like 6 months. Usually just 6 months or a day. Usually, that's what it is. It's very fine.
The target is shot 2 times in a
I
turn.
just want to finish up this quest before we get off.
We'll go.
There you go.
Cool.
What?
Yeah.
Yes.
How do you like that? It's pretty good.
So that's on top. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
So more or less, it's actually not that bad. It's pretty good.
Basically poison shot,
Yup.
but not poison.
As you all
All right.
Malcor, what do you do?
What? About to say, can we do my stuff real quick? Because I gotta go in like a half hour to do some chores, and then I'll be back.
Alright, yeah.
All right,
Sure.
but yeah, first order of business: enough straw to make a straw hat.
That will only cost you a silver. Because it's straw.
It's so much money.
They're actually
Alright, and
upselling
then
you for
second order of business. I want to go to that import section I was told about and see if I can find a Kusarigama.
You do, you more or less go to the port. Once reaching the port, you do find some ships that do look like Glymanol. From Glymanol. But from what you see, they're only selling trade goods, like teas. You would actually know the clan that trades a lot, but you know they're also slavers. So, yeah. But you would suspect they probably don't sell slaves here. So,
Probably not. Alright, well, do I find one?
Might get slaves.
roll investigation.
Alright. Guidance?
Sure.
It's taken forever to roll.
Oh yeah, roll 20.
Ah! I rolled twice. The first one was 20 total.
So you do find one actually.
Ooh. What does the weapon do? Because this is not a thing I can auto add.
It's a glaive.
It's a glaive.
It's more or less a glaive.
It's a glaive that can do slashing or bludgeoning.
To my knowledge, glaives now can do that due to the new rules.
Alright. How much do glaive... Well, wait. It's not heavy. Is it as heavy as a glaive?
Yes. It gains a two-handed quality. I know that much. Let me take a peek at the glaive. So
The
I will
glaive.
probably,
Actually, the glaive only does slashing damage. No.
so I will probably say
That's
it'll
heavy.
get rid of the sweeping quality.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
But you do gain bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Because you lose one of the good effects.
Yeah, and what would the weight be?
It would probably be the same because that's just 6 pounds.
Because the metal ball is weighted for damage. Alright.
Oh yeah, I'm getting things mixed up. You're getting the ball and chain.
Alright, yeah, that would be 6 pounds. I got it. Although I can't really use it very well right now because I like armor.
So,
Hmm?
yeah. It probably doesn't deal D10 either. So, in the sense,
Like 1d6?
I more or less I'm gonna have to make this. So yeah, don't worry about that. You buy it, but I'm gonna make it.
Okay.
Cause
I
You
will
can't
have
use
that
it anyway,
noted
so
then.
you can't use it anyways. So yeah.
Well, I can use it. I just have to take my shield off.
Just attach it to your shield.
I got the glaive mixed up. I got the weapon that you wanted mixed up with something that was similar to the glaive because I'm a big dum dum.
The Naginata.
Maybe I don't fucking know. You're speaking words.
If you're talking about the pole weapon that is light and does slashing damage, that's a Naginata.
I don't fucking know, dude.
Kusarigama is the sickle
You're
on a
talking
chain
some
with a
weeb
weight.
shit right now.
He's talking a lot of weeb shit.
A lot of weave shit. I'm a big fan of weave weapons.
Weeaboo.
But yeah, you do find one you can purchase.
Why
It
is there
will-
no katana on this list?
It will
Fuck's sake.
cost 15 gold.
The katana is just a long
Ah,
sword.
done.
Ah, shh.
Alright. Well, that was my shopping out of the way. Do I find any interesting cheap holy symbols if I just, like, as with a quick walk around?
With your investigation check, I'll say you probably do find some wonky looking ones.
Well, actually, a katana would be a long sword, but without the parry
All right.
features.
Also, I'm not trying to look for particularly rare
often
ones,
have
just
Big guard.
holy symbols in general that I don't already possess. I have one from the Bastard Shield, one from the Great Spirit.
Um, let's take a peek at the gods, you know.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna give you a rare one. Because, you know. Let's see. It'll be one that you know, because you got a lore dump fairly recently.
Take a real shit on that law. A longsword with finisher on it.
You wanna look cool? You wanna look fucking Japanese? Buy a katana. You wanna be a fucking weeb? Get a katana. You know you want to.
You want to be an even more powerful weeb, get an obscure Japanese weapon.
No, then you wouldn't be a weeb though.
Oh,
You're just a fucking weirdo.
be an otaku.
Never say that word again.
You're currently being an otaku, so you know. It's your fault.
You ever just have your brain
I have
die?
an intense appreciation for weaponry. I'm gonna collect holy symbols and I'm gonna collect weapons.
But only Japanese weapons.
Oh no, I want Japanese weapons to start with because that's what the character is, but I'm gonna collect other weapons.
So you're a hoarder. Okay.
Only for certain things.
That's what they all say. I only collect newspapers, plastic bottles, bottle caps. Just an endless list of. I only do
I
these
only
things.
collect irregularly shaped blades,
Holy symbols.
which include scalpels.
Yeah, and syringes.
That's not a blade.
Potentially.
No, that's not how blades work.
Yeah, it could be though.
No, it's definitely not.
Could be though.
A drill is not a blade, and it's closer to a drill.
But I could.
It's a spike.
Yeah, I could also cut someone with that quite easily though.
No, you can puncture somebody with
No,
it.
you
That's
can
not
also
a
cut.
blade.
You can also cut someone. It's got a fine point.
You find a holy symbol that looks pretty gnarly.
Yeah,
It
no,
is-
that's a puncture and a tear, not a cut.
It depends how far you go.
What?
He's trying to call a needle a blade. That's
Yeah,
not how that works.
Potentially could be.
As said, you find a gnarly looking holy symbol. It is a black metal, so you just probably a colored iron. As what looks to be, it's aged, but the paint more or less is slowly wearing off. You see what seems to be a pyre built around a person lashed to a tree that is on fire. You can roll,
Delicious.
you can roll a religion check to see if you actually remember this god. It was briefly mentioned to you before.
Alrighty. Is it like the pestilence god?
Yes. Sure.
Where's my there it is.
17. I'll say you probably you remember his name. Uthar. Also known as the Hungering Flame. He demands sacrifice. He's an angry god,
He's an angry boy.
but a very rewarding god, though. If you appease them.
All right. Well, that's my shopping out of the way. I'm gonna go see if I can find that half-elven guy at the reception
Oh yeah.
at the guild.
As you reach the Adventurers Guild, yeah, fairly easily actually. Like
All right. Does his nose look familiar?
his nose is white. By God. Like all of himself. Always.
All right. Well, I'm gonna start a conversation with him, and I'm gonna be looking for how he reacts to me describing what happened last night as I go through. So, we haven't found the killer yet, but we did make a little bit of a breakthrough last night, and start describing, like what I saw. Not super in detail, but like, oh, I saw this. I think he's a humanoid-sized male with a white nose. I'm gonna try to gauge his reaction as I'm talking about it.
He's nodding along, listening. Like, thank you. It's very useful information, really.
You said your friend was killed by this man, correct?
Yes.
Would he have? Did you know any of the other victims?
No, sadly. From what I know, they were fairly nice people, but I didn't know the Dragonborn that died.
All right. Well, was your friend involved with anybody in particular?
No. Well, fairly good person in the community. Went to the tavern a lot. Drank like everyone else. There's only 2 taverns in town where you can actually get a good drink anymore. There was once 4, but, well, they got shut down due to riffraff, and also the military cracking down and needing the buildings for barracks. So,
That's unfortunate.
couldn't do much about that.
Can I see any distinctive items on this man?
From what you see, you do see the Adventurers Guild badge. Like it's pretty much on his right side, top right side, almost like on top of the shoulder, really. You can see he has a headband on, a small little gem on top, and you can see a small necklace of red beads around his neck. Has about 3 beads on it though.
Is that a necklace of fireballs?
Out of character, yes. In character, who knows?
Would I be able to Arcana check to see if that is a necklace of fireballs?
Yes. Okay.
Alrighty. Where is it?
They don't cost that.
Arcana. Nope.
Nope.
Alrighty. Wait, what's the headband look like?
The headband
You said it
looks
was.
fairly simple. Let me see if I can find a good representation.
Would I be able to Arcana check the headband?
Yeah, you can. This one's probably a little bit more obscure. Well, the 16, you think it's an ability enhancing headband. You see as it
Big
wraps-
brain energy headband.
Big brain energy headband.
Now I'm just interested in that. So about that headband, where did you get it?
Oh, it was a gift from, well, the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, fair enough.
I'll send you what it actually looks like. I like to look at this. I don't know if this is actually what it looks like. Again.
All right. Well,
don't
take
think
it
we ha-
there's no particular magic shops in this city, is there?
Not really, no. And besides the
I
potion
was
making,
told
it's better.
I was told there's an alchemist that's on the outside of town, but that's not even. I think that seems like a whack shop if it doesn't have a name.
Well, a lot of people just call it that place, really. Truthfully, no one goes there because it's kind of bad. But
Huh. What do you mean no?
there are some people that just like going there. Give the man business, but not
But the
many.
fantastic hospitality, right?
Oh, yeah, well, the person is nice, but different.
Fair enough. Well, other than that,
He's a rat man.
I don't know if you know this or not, but for the people that were killed, you said there was no signs of forced entry, correct?
Yes.
Were any of their windows or anything open? Maybe they got in with magic.
They're possible, but windows can be opened through magic.
Yes.
A gust of wind as he just waves his hand a little bit as the window the shades behind it just move a little bit.
I use thaumaturgy though. I don't have thaumaturgy.
Implementing himself even more. The fool.
Simple magic things like that can do anything.
All right, and I'm getting no sense of guilt from this man.
No.
Or no sense of who done it.
No.
He done did it.
Alrighty. I don't actually think it's this guy. I just think it'd be funny if it was. Alright, well,
Oh, that's funny.
other than that, I'm just gonna ask if he's got any leads based on it's a male. Is there any notable, like, any particularly racist humanoid males here? Like more than the rest.
Have a white nose.
That had a white nose.
Mostly everyone
And his
here
2 eyes were made of coal.
is equally racist. Even to my knowledge, even the tavern owner of the Rook isn't that bad whenever it comes to it. Just he acts on it, and just so more patrons will go to his store. But outside of that, there's no one here that, to my knowledge, is willing enough to go on a murder spree. No one's that angry.
Alrighty.
But just bloodlusty.
Well, this is on the. Hold on. You said, well, as an operating theory, we're right on the border with a country you're at war, right?
No, we're not at war. We've been at peace for 15 years.
Well,
We've been at war.
you're on a touchy subject country line, right?
It's a yes,
Could always be somebody from there that came to stir up trouble.
possible. But
I don't know.
I don't know why they'd want more war. It's actually been very beneficial for both countries.
Some people just want to watch the world burn.
True.
Looks up at God.
Looks at me. Looks at myself in the mirror. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't lit a forest
Alright.
on fire yet.
Well, just came to give you an update on the scenario, so
Thank you.
I guess I'll go for now.
Alright. Do you go to the party or do you go back to the tavern?
Or do you go to the potion shop?
Might go to the potion. I would want to go to the potion shop, but like I said, I have to do chores.
Oh,
So
what
I'm
time?
gonna go to the tavern and see.
That
I'm
makes
gonna make
sense.
my straw hat. That's
Alright.
what I'm gonna do.
You make your straw hat.
Takes you.
Yeah,
you do
and
the
then
chores.
yeah, when I get back, I'll probably go to regroup with the party.
Alright. So, party members.
So we now have a mission to finish the job before he comes back. And
Yeah.
then he doesn't. We leave the city before he notices.
Alright, so what do you all do? Well, first, actually, Rhea, what do you do?
Yes. Hmm.
Huh.
Huh.
Ah.
Huh.
Hmm.
I don't really know what I would do here.
Fuck. Damn it.
I don't really want to buy any more green potions.
Why not? You should drink all of them.
Yep.
How about now?
Well, yeah, all of what you've got right now, you should drink all of it.
I only have one.
You
Exactly.
should eat the ingredients that he gave Savant.
I'm
Mm.
crafting those
I
right.
feel like just smelling them would do something.
Hmm. Maybe I'd go look around the area that we are gonna be patrolling tonight. Just get a feeling for what all the places, like all the alleyways and stuff, where they are.
Alright, roll investigation. See if you can get pretty good at it. Good. Warp
Mm.
It's funny.
lightning.
But good times.
So, as you look around, it's okay. If you don't see nothing. These fucking houses are abandoned. The fuck? Why none of these houses actually have people inside? The hell's up with that? It's weird.
Yep.
Yep. Warp storm. Warp stars.
Delicious.
I'm gonna fucking die. Fucking cast warp stars. Jesus Christ.
Casper.
But it's the 9th level. Everything. It is terrifying. Yeah. You don't find shit.
I find shit.
Not even shit. Not
It's just
even.
a lot of shit. Just piles and piles
Zero
of
shit. No shit at all. Couldn't see any shit. You lost your own shadow for a second. It's fucking weird. You figured out what was behind you. Would look at the whole
Well,
time.
depending where the sun is. But, you know.
No, it's behind them.
Maybe.
That's the real scary thing about it. Cast plague. Sid dies.
Plague.
Literally just plague. That's the name of the spell. Plague.
Not even plague, it's just plague.
It's plague. It's pretty good. So, yeah.
Yep.
Is that what you do?
Yep.
Alright. So everyone gathers back. Except for Melkor, due to he's making a straw hat. And Savant, he's making potions. So it's just you, Rhea, and Art. You haven't seen your brother. He's disappeared. It's actually the one that's been murdering people. Okay.
Wouldn't be surprised.
He's got to feed that demon somehow.
Mm-hmm.
If I go back to the tavern, is he still in his room?
He is. He's asleep. Making up for all that lost sleep that he didn't lose.
Probably just start reading my book, waiting for the others to come back.
Alright.
Fast forward until closer to time.
So there's a few things I gotta
Do you want me to roll on my alchemist?
Yep. It'll take a little bit longer than a day, but you have now started the crafting of a potion.
Oh my god.
And also,
Wait, you want me to roll one for starting?
Yeah.
Or just.
roll one for starting. Let's see how good it is. If you get a certain number, things get great.
Yahtzee.
Roll a nat 20. You need to roll a nat 20, man. You
Does
instantly
it turn
finish
into a normal potion?
Nope, you instantly finish it.
Oh.
Cause magic. You're using fucked up shit. It's either gonna take a long time and you still get the same potion, or it's gonna take real short and you get the same potion. But I need to roll a dice. Hey! It's pretty good. Wait, no. Yep, hey, that's pretty good. So now we wait for an old man to show up. Actually, let's say we'll take like a 10-minute. We'll get a 10-minute break. We've been going for a little bit.
Perfectly fine with this.
We'll get some snacks.
Yep.
I'm gonna go make a sandwich.
Ah!
I'm back.
You know, we just started a break, so
That's timing.
How long is this break?
mm-hmm. We're meant
10
to get a
minutes.
sandwich.
Alright. So I don't have enough time to start Dragon's Dogma.
Probably not. But you know, I'm not doing anything, you know, so
Warp lightning.
No.
It's a pretty good spell. In Warhammer. Also in D&D. Warp lightning. In Warhammer, you need 2 slender copper rods. You send a powerful, sizzling bolt of warp lightning at a single foe, which not in this, and also not in any other of the Warhammer games, at a foe within 48 yards. This is a magic missile with damage 5. For every 1 that comes on your casting roll, you take 1 damage, and you lose control. Ha! And there's a lot better spells than that one. Like Warp Storm, which takes a long time to cast.
Warp Storm.
Warp Storm. Which is, you summon a storm of warp lightning. Just more warp lightning.
By the way, is that Lockstone tool? Just
It is.
That's why it's
thought
garbage.
so.
Not at low levels, though.
Hot garbage.
Like you are. Low levels.
You're at low levels.
I have hot potatoes in my mouth. Sorry.
Short potatoes. Yes.
Well, it's fried potatoes with onions.
Yes. Yes.
It's actually pretty good. The onions complement the potato.
I'm a fan of the quest system in this game.
Fucking D&D's quest system. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah,
Fucking
yep,
jank.
D&D, yeah.
Stop your divinity.
What?
Stop my divinity. No, I
Can't
like
say
being
shit, Ren.
God.
Ren, you can't say shit. You have no leg right now. Do as I please. Can I talk to a chicken?
Gnomon Guard grenade.
Have I finished my hat?
Yes, you finished your hat. Now we took a break, and now I have potatoes and onion.
Ooh.
Disgusting.
I have potato chips.
So I guess I go to meet back up with the party.
I mean, is everybody back?
Well, I just started my potion crafting, so I am ready to let it sit for a while.
All right. Yeah, no, everyone, I think would get back close to the same time.
Here's a question. I saw the guy walking. Did I peg down his gait?
A little wide. Like in the sense, like he had longer legs than most.
All right.
Pegging.
That's one more thing to go off of.
Are they boots with the fur?
So
Did I see his boots?
they were fur boots. By God.
Well, that is just what they'll do, so.
No steel-toed boots
Were the boots distinctive?
No, they were just normal boots.
Okay.
with the fur, and had everybody looking at her.
Because not everyone wears super crazy good shoes.
Kind of weird.
She hit the floor.
And did I see him do anything when he went to poof? Because you said he like turned slightly and then poof.
He turned just slightly to see you like trailing him, and then he poofed.
And then he disappeared in a cloud of smoke. So it was Misty Step. Most likely.
He was actually a magician. Oh!
Magic Man!
Same with David Blaine.
So hold on.
Now, did we? I don't
well,
think
that's
we
a-
ever
that's a thing, hold on.
explicitly asked the guards. But would we have the information on about the approximate time each of the murders happened? Like, yeah, we don't know the exact time because they were always murdered without witnesses. But
There's
they like sort of correlate a time period when it
hold on.
happened.
So even on Misty Step, there's a verbal component. Did I hear him go sham yam yam nom nom when he teleported?
That's exactly what he said. Shit. How'd you know? Sham
So there
yam
was a
yam
verbal
nom nom.
component.
You just heard. You probably heard a whisper.
All right. I was just like, if there wasn't a verbal component, then it was probably an item. That's what I wanted to know.
Or just sorcerer.
So if I heard sham yum yum num num, then he has at least a spell.
Could still be an item.
It could just be a high elf that took the 1 feat that lets you cast Misty Step once per day.
Yup.
Well, an elf. Doesn't
No,
need to
No,
be a high
I'm
elf.
pretty sure
No.
that's I'm pretty sure that's specifically for high elves.
Yeah, it's only high elf.
Yes, fucking stupid.
Oh, sorry, we're only into racism here. So,
That's fucking gay.
no, it's racist.
You're the expert.
Oh, dude, you're the expert on gays? Oh, dude, congratulations. It's very progressive of you.
Taste the rainbow.
You probably do. The rainbow's the dick.
Give me the play fish. Give
That was the joke.
what
Wrong chair.
Sam would you be laughing at all?
So,
Yes.
Malcor's back with the party. So Malcor's separateness is deleted now. The circle grows.
I would
All
tell
right, what
Mel.
are all of
I
you
would
up
in.
to? I made friends with a man named Brick.
We went to the potion shop, and so
We
Did
figured
you
out
learn anything
Figure-
about the murders?
No.
yes,
Productive.
the route.
yes, that I would point out on a map what in the fucking order in which the murders happened.
We
In
are
which
going
place?
to explore this area. Guards will be getting the other adjacent blocks, assuming the murderer continues with his pattern. We should catch him.
All right. Well, I had a little bit of a run-in with him last night, so
Yeah, we got that from a god. Okay, to tell us.
Assuming that is him. And not just some easily startled wizard.
he was pretty suspicious. All right. Well, what's our operating theory for, like what are we looking for specifically?
Just I don't know. Detect magic will be useful if it is that dude. Misty
Alright.
Steps. There are only so many houses, so if we could, Misty Steps can only. I'd know what Misty Steps does, right? Sorta.
Yes. It's a first level spell. No, it's a second level
It's a second
spell.
level spell.
You would still probably know what it is, due to it's a fairly common spell. Especially
so
where you're from.
It like lets you sorta teleport. What does it do exactly?
It literally lets you teleport 30 feet.
30 feet to somewhere you can see.
Yeah.
So there are only so many houses on that block that we can take a perimeter and we can check for open windows and stuff. And
Alright.
I
Well,
would
the window doesn't need to be open.
Oh, just lets you.
You
Go.
just need to see inside.
Yeah, if the curtains close, then he has to do something to move the curtains, but he has to see where he's teleporting for that particular spell. I'm pretty sure there's higher level versions that he doesn't, though.
So, if any of us wanted to be extra stealthy, and if we narrowed down a spot, I can rope trick us up something if we can get the approximate time of the murders.
Could we go ask a guard about the approximate time of the murders?
You could.
Let's go and do that then.
You know that there are guards in the tavern.
Let's go and ask
Alrighty.
our buddies then.
Do I recognize any of them from last night?
Not from last night, no.
Unfortunately.
Because these guards are supposed to protect the tavern itself, due to there are a lot of people staying here. Just in case. But they'll look at you and like, alright, hello. How you all doing?
Hey, we have another question for you. We're still on route or whatever to look out at this area. But would you know the approximate time the murders would have happened? Like, before they got reported, so we'd have a general.
To our knowledge, I think it was midnight.
Well, let's
You
say
think
I
it was
set
what?
one up at
Close
like
to midnight.
close to
Alright.
mid- So let's say I set one up at like 11:20 or trick for us, or for the people who
Alright,
don't want to wander
well,
around.
I
can pick
can
a good
make
spot.
myself not visible, so I can do a bit more of an active patrol around then.
But for us less stealthily inclined, put ourselves in the most.
No, I never said I was
awkward-
stealthily inclined. Just I can make myself not visible.
Well, that's sort of stealthily inclined.
All right. Well, if that is the plan, I
I'm
think
fairly
I want
decent at
some-
sneaking.
I want some lighter armor for this.
I will set up shop then. I think I have rope. Pretty sure I have rope. If not,
All right,
Do you
Mr.
have
DM,
rope in your
can I
character
go and
sheet?
find some light armor to purchase to swap into while we're being stealthy?
You can. What type of armor are you looking for?
Let me look at the armor rules. Which one? So, studded leather isn't a thing, right?
It is a thing, but
Gamberson's the real one. That's the actual one that should be used because it makes more sense.
you can suck a cut.
No, you.
No.
You could also go for a queer.
If I was gonna do
Cute
that, I might
cuirass.
actually be going. Let's see. I don't want to
You
lose
could
my-
type one of them
There are medium
cuirasses.
armors that also don't impose
Yeah,
Yeah,
disadvantage.
but that's also
Where-
400 gold pieces. There's a big difference.
There's a
Yeah,
big
that's
difference.
just true. Or 200 if you get the breastplate.
200. I have enough for the 200 one.
Hide. Just hide armor.
Then that's just the worst Gamberson.
Well, let's see. Hold on. What would
It's literally just the
Okay.
worst Gamberson.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It even costs the same amount.
let's
even
see, what
cost
is my
less.
dex? It's +2.
Hide's a lot easier to make. So it's in the sense, if it were playing a harder campaign, you could up the prices of everything, but hide probably would stay the same because it's literally just hide.
Yeah. So I got a breastplate. That's 15 plus my shield is 17. That's a big hit to AC, but stealth. I will go and buy a breastplate.
You go by what?
A breastplate.
Do you have 200 gold pieces?
I have 295.
Alright, you purchase a breastplate.
All right. I have to
13.
update my AC now.
Yes.
So, while you were gone, you missed a lot.
Minifigure.
You're not dead as well. So.
You missed one of the coolest NPCs ever.
Listen, it's not my fault, okay?
Yeah, it is though.
Kind of feel like it is though.
It really isn't now.
But it is
we
though.
can make him drink the
How
green
much
called
does this breastplate
Family
weigh?
gathering.
20 pounds.
Yeah, make him drink the healing potion.
Did
It's
I
your fault
die?
for having a family.
Orphans don't get that problem. You're doing guys.
I feel attacked.
Always
right
never complain about family. Folks, so.
You shouldn't feel attacked.
You should steal money from orphans because, I mean, what are they gonna do? Tell their parents? Like,
They could tell the police.
Oh fuck! Shit.
No,
well,
they could try.
nah,
They could try.
they could try.
But I'm white.
How do you go there?
I think
I said
so.
I said that they could go tell the police. Not that the police would do anything about
Yeah,
it.
that's true. Steal from black orphan. And then be also white. It's a requirement. It's a
What
skill
would I put
requirement.
into the character sheet for, like, in terms of importing from 5e tools?
What are you importing?
It's a breastplate, but I'm pretty sure that that AC value is not the same.
You could just, like, it's in normal stuff.
If you go and look at the journal, there's the part where it says rules, and then there's the armor rules.
I'm in
And then
that.
you can
I'm pretty
you
sure
just
that the
look at
breastplate
that.
AC value in that is different than the actual like 5e base breastplate.
Yeah, just change it.
Yeah, you can just
I don't
change
know
it.
how it works with this.
If you go and open up the fucking armor in your inventory,
Real question.
there's the mods section. Just got a random piece of armor. Actually, no, wait. Let's get the breastplate.
Breast?
Yeah,
You said.
mod is AC 14, which is not what it is.
Breast.
So then just change it.
Yeah, I did that, and it doesn't update properly.
Oh,
If I change it to 13, then it doesn't update
You're a
properly.
noob. You noob.
We just find something that has base AC 13 and get that instead, and then just replace the weight.
I'm pretty sure the weight's different. I think so.
Most, well, literally all the weight is more or less different.
There, it's been properly updated.
I'm pretty sure you could just change this.
Breastplate is gonna be what I wear in towns from now on, I guess. Be stealthy. Alright, no longer have disadvantage on stuff, at least.
Funnily enough, I actually have a disadvantage on stealth because I have a padded jacket.
So, hey, Ryu.
Yes, ma'am.
Fuck you. What do you do for like 2 days?
No.
Cause you had 2 days to do stuff. Well, a day and a half, really.
Well, that's a good question.
You go.
Take a walk.
Does someone want to tell him the other
No.
story about this murder?
Well, he's been asleep the past day, so yeah, someone might need to.
What
If they
happened?
Yeah, well, if you more or
Did-
less
if you
just say
followed
you're
us
gonna take a
around,
rock,
we
or
can
take a
tell you.
walk, then I'm gonna say you took a walk, you fell asleep, and you slept for a really long time, so it makes sense for you not to do anything. You were on your own little adventure somewhere else.
You were tripping balls.
Someone handed you some mushrooms, and then you fucked.
I don't do drugs, okay?
But anyways,
Okay.
welcome back. What's currently happening is, we think the murderer's gonna be surrounding the buildings where the 7 is. We're gonna be exploring
Either
right
there, or here, or over there.
The black dot with the
Over
wiggly
there.
lines
Wow,
is where
that's
you
so
all are scouting.
interesting.
Yeah.
But we're gonna be over there,
yeah.
Oh, really? Wow.
looking for a murder person
And
Where
we
are we?
we're at the
at
still,
the tavern over there.
Oh, wow. That's interesting.
but
Wow.
currently what's happening is we think this is the night the murderer should kill someone if he follows the schedule. It'll be around midnight.
He follows his schedule.
Yeah, follows the schedule.
Now, do you guys know who he's going to kill?
No.
Nope, that's where we're patrolling an area and not a single
How
home.
about we use
There-
one of us as bait? I mean,
Yeah, we can use you as
No.
bait. That sounds
He's-
fine.
I was gonna offer myself up.
He's killing people inside houses. So
Okay, so I'll just pretend I'm a druggie in a house.
So no
Um,
change?
I mean, we can
Yeah.
see if any.
I mean, I'm already dressed up at Scoot as Shaggy, so I mean, might as well.
I mean, we can
Shaggy's not a druggie, how
see
dare you?
if the residents
He looks like
Uh,
one.
would let
No,
you
he-
just
that's true.
stay.
Alright, by the way, something we should watch out for is a spell that magically silences things. Might prevent us from hearing what's going on.
What?
Would the spell be silence?
Yeah.
Does this person seem very calculated, or are they kind of just a peasant that's racist?
Well, he knows magic, so
Possibly.
Right.
There you go. That'll help.
So far, the only person that we, well, actually,
Oh, wow.
Malcor has seen that could be the murderer was a dude in a dark cloak with a white
Okay.
nose and is probably a humanoid
Pretty
man
interesting.
who is not a dwarf.
And he can go poof.
Yeah, he knew Smithy step.
But I assume we're just gonna be looking in windows and stuff, open doors or anything of that like screams. I'm gonna set up probably. I'd want to do a tour, like before, day or nighttime, for the place where I could see the most windows,
Roll.
I didn't really find anything when I went to.
and then
No, you can
then I
give it
will
to him.
rope trick when it gets time to where I can observe all of those windows.
Alright. Roll investigation.
Also, another thing that we did that's not related to murders is that we met fucking alchemist who was a rat man.
a rat man, you say?
Yeah,
Looked like one at least. So
talked like one.
What was his name?
Akatku.
I'm pretty sure that's not it.
Attack.
Gesundheit.
Just spit on my face?
Attack.
attack tuk,
Attack took.
attack tuk, attack tuk.
Or as
Alright.
we call him, Tic Tac.
Yes.
Alrighty.
It's true name.
He kicks in the door.
Hey.
There's the auto attack and shit.
Pulls out his fucking minigun. Alright.
Gatling gun.
It's a rattling gun. I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly. Gatling gun. What's up?
Don't make him call up his boys. You think he won't cast the spell Vermintide?
I also got a 5th level spell scroll of Taint Lightning, or as they call it, Warp Lightning.
It's Warp Lightning.
Tightly.
You can also call it Tainted Lightning.
Alright.
Or Void.
Well,
no,
my
actually,
plan for the night is while they're doing the rope trick thing, I'm going to invisibility for when around midnight is like right smack in the middle of it, and prowl around looking for him.
Well, you guys don't have to join me in the rope trick, it's just I'm not very good at stealth, and it would be awkward if I was, like, checking in on houses.
Yeah, I'll join you in the rope trick. Rope trick's fun.
I'm just gonna patrol the streets. Like,
I love a good rope trick. Yeah.
I just don't want to, he might not kill someone if he sees these people wandering
well,
down the street.
literally all the places have guards patrolling.
Yeah,
You do
Yeah,
realize
and
that,
nobody's
right?
noticed anything, which is why I think the silence spell is probably a thing that's happening.
Probably.
Yeah,
Well,
so while I look
yeah.
out on the streets, I'm gonna go close to houses and see if I just stop getting noise at all.
Alright.
well, I did get a pretty good observation spot, hopefully, with a 23.
You got a pretty good observation spot. Now, what part do you want it to be in? So let me
I
do-
was thinking probably right in the middle of this like circle, so I'd have at least 3 close buildings, and potentially I can look into the 2 across the street, or like
And I will probably
Yeah,
be
like
going
right
in a
around
loop
there.
around that and a little bit in the other area above it.
The area above it, you're a light blue.
and I want it to the rope. I would get a piece of rope, obviously, and cut it to where it's about eye level. Are these like second story buildings or just one?
Some are second, some are first.
I would do second, or maybe like halfway in between. The one that lets me see the most windows inside
Okay.
the most windows.
All right.
By the way, how does invisibility affect me being stealthy?
It gives them disadvantage on seeing you, as we have figured out before.
Ah,
No.
but it doesn't give me advantage on the roll.
Nope.
Technically.
Alrighty.
Boots of Elvenkind, if that's what you need.
They're not attainment. She'll get them.
Well, I just spent 200 gold, so I'm not hot right now.
They're also
Only 200.
they're kind of pricey.
Ah.
Yeah, I would just be patrolling the streets
And I guess
in
we
that
should
area.
ask the guards if any way to like message us or signal. Like, do they have flares? Do they have
Do they have zones of sending?
yeah anything, or just yell? I
Uh,
can cast knock on something and let literally everything know
no,
something's happening.
No, Rhea, no, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, Rhea, you stay there. You're gonna more or less, we're gonna keep your token there, but you're gonna be over here. Tell me where you're going to be, so I can put a dot where you're going to be.
I'm just gonna be patrolling the streets in that
So
area.
you're gonna be the black line. Congratulations.
Cool.
You are now
It was
the
gonna
black
also
line.
be that black line, but a little bit wider area.
Alright.
You're gonna be the thick back line. Yeah, that's what I think.
Like potentially expand my search, like over here as well. Because we said the guards are patrolling the buildings up top, right?
Something like that. It's like,
All right.
Alright.
I will tell some of the guards that I am expecting there to be the silence spell.
And do
if
they have a
they've
way
been
to
patrolling
message?
already and not noticing anything.
They'll give all of you a single one though. All of you one. These like small like handgun looking things. You've all seen pistols, so more or less they say
it's a
point it into the
flare.
air. Yeah, it's literally just a flare.
Yep, it's just fly.
And each team has a separate color, and your color is green.
Magenta.
Oh yeah.
It's green because I have a green index card in front of me. So I picked.
That's the worst color.
You know, if it wasn't for the color green, you'd be dead. So look at that grass. Look at that tree over there. They're rocking that green.
What the fuck are you talking?
But we're robots.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You weren't always.
No proof.
And Art, where are you traveling?
I'm gonna be with Savant in his little creepy hole.
Oh, you like being in people's holes, eh?
And like I said, I'd probably set it up at around 11:15.
Here you go. Small
Because-
little
My
dot.
invisibility
Does-
is like around 11:30 to 12:30.
Alright.
Because I figured if we don't see anything by 12:15, it's
Good. Yeah, all good. No problems.
No problem where we're at.
Yeah.
It'll give us time to look for flares.
So, whenever the night sets and as everyone is walking around, I would like Rhea and Malcor to roll perception checks.
I will
Alright.
tick one level 2 spell down.
Because they are in the right area, and you all are in the center looking at the inside of windows.
18.
Alright?
Ah! Oh, that's convenient.
Both of you two see
Oh,
there are, like, throughout the night, there are people. Like, instead of guards, they're just normal people. Because some people work at night. Like, it's actually a common thing. But there is, like, a few people that are going home. As, this, like, this building, I'll just actually mark them in a black dot. For people that, like, or no, it'd be white. I'm gonna make it a white dot. So this building, for things that you all would see, that building. Those are the buildings that you all would see that people actually go inside, like, because nighttime, people getting off work at night. And people leaving to go to work. But outside of that, nothing really suspicious.
and of course, we did pull the rope into the rope
Yeah.
trick pull.
Alright.
By the way, what would
And even with going up
Rio,
against
Rio
the
be
building,
doing?
I don't
What would he be doing
I
stuff?
don't get the silence spell.
That's true, yeah. Mario, what are you gonna do? Because you are also here.
Kind of.
Oh, can't speak at the moment, but I can hear. Okay. I fucking wonder. You're being bait, so you just... Where are you being bait at?
Be in the debate.
That's not how... No? That's not how that works, you dipshit. Be bait in the house that people get murked. No. You gotta pick a house. Ya dingus.
Make a house a home. Come on.
Is there like an abandoned house with no in? He can take that one.
Sure. Yes. Oh, mark it in black dot. That is the house he is in. Boop. I take that one. Alright, I'll mark it in 3 black dot. So you all can see it. Alright.
Literally the smallest house.
Yep. It's abandoned, so no one needs it. It's just more or less used to store random shit. It's like a hoarder's second house. So
That's where all of Malakor's holy symbols end up.
yep. Alright, so
No, I have them in a map case.
For also Rhea and Malcor, roll insight. For the people coming home. They're just people walking, so things that you would alright.
Oh my
Alrighty.
god.
20.
That's better than mine.
Okay.
2 nat
24.
20s.
So, what you would notice while people are just walking home, the person heading in, like, to this house seemed like a normal person, like, not wearing anything stupid. They just seem to be wearing normal people clothes. But whenever they reach the door, they knock. And, whenever a woman comes to the door, and she's actually happy to see the guy. And
Alright.
they let her in. Or, they let him in.
Well, alrighty. Does
No.
he relay this to me?
Well,
If you
Every
Wait.
now and then I'd be stopping checking in on the other guy patrolling.
Ria's a woman, so.
All right, but the player's not, and that's really confusing.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know. All I get is voices.
All I hear is voices nowadays. Nothing else. Fucking kill me. But regular.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was Rio.
Yeah, okay. We can say that you've done that.
Alright, but is this related to me?
If I can see you, yes.
Well, you can't see me, but I can, like, tap you on the shoulder and be like, yo, what's happening?
Okay,
Which
then I
we've
would
done
tell you.
every time we pass by each other. Alright, well, I am gonna go scope that house.
As you take a peek, from what you're looking out for the silent spell, not there. As you peek inside, you see the man and the woman just chatting. Seems like they haven't seen each other in a long time. It's a single-story house, but built fairly awkwardly.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get a real good look at the two of them.
Roll insight.
Not good.
You can't really tell much. They seem to just be either family that they haven't seen in a long time, old friend.
No, I meant, like, get a look at what they look like.
Oh,
Memorize their face.
then the man is elven, like full-blood high elf. The woman is a half-elven high elf. The other half being human.
Alright.
And the woman is younger.
Can I hear what they're talking?
Roll perception.
Nope.
With a 12, you can hear just a little bit, because they're talking fairly quietly. But just like normal people talk inside of a house, but there is a little bit. You would hear just talking about the town where they grew up. They grew up in the town of Nodberg.
Is that in this country?
Yes, it is. It's in the country of Opus.
Okay.
Kind of.
It's a city that's a little bit south.
Okay.
Southeastern from here. That's more or less what you pick up, that they grew up there. How long do you
Alright.
watch, though? That's the real question.
What time is it about now?
About now, it's getting close to... Because this is a little earlier in the set. So this would probably be just reaching 12:05. The person arrived around 11:50.
Alright, I'm gonna... We don't have any other pings yet, right?
Not really, just besides the other people showing up.
Can we tell if
Alright,
there are
well,
any people in the
I'm
house?
still gonna patrol a little bit, but I'm gonna move to more specifically around this area so I can swing back to this house every couple of minutes.
Alright.
Are there people in the three houses me and
No.
Art?
I
looking
do
at?
also need... You're stealthing, so roll stealth. And also Rhea to roll stealth. Or Raya. No, Rhea.
No, Rhea.
I know.
Araya! Arise. Right.
That's a lot better than before.
See, now the thing is, but you have to beat his perception.
They shouldn't be. But he does have disadvantage. At least
Does
against.
have disadvantage, and I am invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Zeebler.
If this
Like a
that's
plus
an
20
11.
modifier, doesn't he?
Oh no, it's not that.
I would probably not stick around for that long because I know I'm not that stealthy
Thing is-
in this armor anyways. So I would keep patrolling the same area.
oh, actually, yeah, it's not that bad.
God damn it.
It's like no matter what, he knows where you are, but I still rolled anyways perception, and he's seen you. So like, like he'll see you just peek your head through the window. He'll wave at you, like, oh, I guess that's one of the guards. You can probably mouth read guards to the
Do the
woman.
Do the what's up wave with 2 fingers.
No, it's like a full 5-hand wave. Like, oh, hello. Fucking weirdo.
Do I don't know. So clearly this man can see me. Do I recognize his nose?
His nose looks too pointy than the last nose.
Alright. Well,
Disguise self.
I will continue. I'll go back to my regular patrol then.
Alright. God damn it. Try fucking deleted it, you bastard.
But how long does each patrol take?
It takes a little bit. Say do you want to still loop around their home, just in case, or just to take a little peek?
Just in case, yeah.
Alright. So you start back on your patrol. What's your new patrol now? Yeah. Like, each patrol takes about 15 minutes. Just a slow walk around, because this is a lot of walking.
Also, every time I do pass by the house, I would like, from my patrol, I would like stop for a second and take a look, try and see inside if I see them still there.
Alright, roll perception also. Just roll perception. Because I 100% see you.
Yeah,
It's an 11.
but I'm just trying to act like a guard,
yeah,
just like
so, yeah,
stopping
it's,
by,
it's fairly normal.
seeing if that should not have been a disadvantage. But, so it's a lot. So it's an 11.
With an 11, you barely see anything. You can see the woman. But every once in a while, you see the man just get up and like pour a drink. And
At this point, if if I can be seen anyway.
I mean, you could do the detect magic around the.
Yeah, no, I was
Like-
gonna say I'm gonna drop invisibility and do detect magic if invisibility's fucking useless.
well, no, it's just he's seen more or less the breath on the window. I'm like, magic, invisibility. Oh, look there. Fucking wizards, more or less. Yeah, peepers.
Is there even people in the 3 houses we're looking at?
What?
Because if there's, or me and Kurt, or me and Art, in our rope trick spot.
No, not really anything happens with you all.
If there's no people, then we could probably leave.
Well, no, like people do like come through every once in a while, but like nothing major.
I guess I'll continue to stay in it.
I still don't know if I want to drop invisibility or not.
You guys are looking up
I'll do
every
one more
once
round
in a while,
invisible,
right?
and then I'll do another. I'll
Sure.
do a round of magic.
All right. So as you walk around, what's the range on detect magic?
30 feet.
So if I'm like on the edge of the houses, like I was anyway, for detecting silence, I would probably see into the houses
Yeah,
fairly
you
far
would.
with it.
You would notice a house actually has the silence spellcast on it.
All right, I'm gonna go over to it.
It would be
Which house?
this house.
I will also tell
Did not see which
Rhea
house.
this information.
It's blue. I've colored it a very light blue.
Ah, that one.
Alright, I will also
Would you
tell Rhea
sh-
this information as
Would
I'm
you
going.
shoot off your flare?
I'm gonna go see if it could just be a guy that really likes sleeping. So I'm gonna go look at it first and then shoot the flare if it is.
Rhea, do you follow him?
Yeah.
Alright. I gotta roll something. Yep. And now I have to roll something else. Yeah. That's odd. 2 natural 20s. How you like that? That's nice stuff. So as you reach the building, you come across nothing. Like there are people inside, as people are sleeping. You don't find any dead people though. Everyone's still kicking. Everyone's alive.
I would say try to like knock on the door, not the spell, but knock on it to wake him up. But
Great, I love rolling like
Once I don't see anything there, I'll back to the normal patrol. Keep peeking at that house.
Well, I've been
Alright.
specifically looking for the silence spell, so I'm gonna stick around a little bit longer. I don't see anything magical other than the silence spell.
You can roll intelligence, both of you, Rhea and Malcor.
Ah, because I'm great at that.
Makes sense for intelligence, though.
Okay. 18?
18. 8. With an 8. Nah. 18. Diversion.
Ah, alright. Well, then I guess I'll go back to that first house. I'm still not trusting that, I guess. If he
Alright.
tells me this is probably a diversion.
She. But, yeah.
Like I said,
It.
I cannot tell voices apart.
Creatures.
entity.
Like I said, you are all blurry outlines.
Alright. So.
The best excuse for sexism. Just a blur,
I can't see shit.
I can't hear you, it's too dark in here.
Oh,
Accurate.
shit. Oh, that's funny.
That's still my favorite line from SpongeBob.
I need to check something. Don't worry about it. Nothing important going on here.
Nothing's ever important. So
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I was right. Yeah. As you walk around, the same house, normal. The lady's still talking to the dude.
Keep in mind, whenever it hits 12,
But with detect magic, is it an illusion?
Actually, you pick up the man and the woman are both illusions.
Alright, I'm going in. I'm gonna fire the flare and go in.
going in, boys.
The funny thing is, 2 people can't see the flare due to them being literally inside a ball that can only see the
Yeah,
bottom.
but guards can.
The guards can though. So
I don't care about those 2 people.
Wow. Feelings. If I had some, they would be hurt.
Rhea, you
Alright,
probably.
About he's
I would also
a
then
couple
go in
of
once I see
times
the
now,
flare.
right? Or
I'm going in.
This is around about 5 minutes before 12:15.
okay.
What a coincidence.
I think it's kind of.
Does the flare make noise?
It's more. It's just a little. And whenever it's into the air, it more or less. Poof, big flash, bright light.
All right.
Hey, if there's a flash, a big bright flash,
Trying real hard to get this.
In the night sky.
They are like actively looking out.
They are,
there would
but
be
not
some
at the
reflection on the ground.
sky. Roll a perception check.
Oh, if we gave us flares, I figured they'd be looking for flares.
Yeah.
Did not just use our passive perception though?
Because you're looking.
Sure. Yeah. Get that. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Both of you notice as just a bright light. Huh.
Yeah, must
Very
be
briefly.
fireworks.
Very briefly
Fireworks.
before it passes our field of view.
You just fireworks. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, it must be fireworks.
Well, I think it's time to get out of here.
It's
Kick
fireworks.
the rope back down.
All right, but I'm going in.
As you kick in the door, do you kick in the door? What do you do? How do you do it? Play
The
SWAT.
door locked.
The door is locked.
I'm kicking.
Roll strength.
Well, actually, hold on. Rhea, do you have spells that can open doors?
Wait, how far away are
Nope.
we?
I'm kicking
Is-
in the
Is this an
door.
alleyway right here?
Yeah, it is an alleyway. So
And it's this house, right?
yeah, you both can see
Okay,
inside,
hold up.
but it is a jog to get there.
Wait, hold up.
Buildings
Hold
here are large.
What? Is it within 60 feet?
No.
Dang.
It's a few 100 feet.
Well, it'll be too late to cast knock, but I guess I'll start jogging or well, running.
I'm gonna kick in the door.
Also, yeah, Rayo, you can also.
How much of detect magic is still up?
Probably like a minute.
Okay.
Just
So if we get it, it'll still be there. Yeah, I'm gonna kick in the door, I guess.
all right.
If it turns out to be a false alarm, I can always mending it.
Roll athletics.
Oh, not great.
They're actually just
Athletics.
fucking.
Not great, not terrible.
And I assume
Well,
Ryo would be running.
Yeah, Rayo also does see the flash.
Does Rhea help me kick in the door?
You kick? You kick.
How do I do that?
You kick the door. It hurts.
Sure.
It hurts a little
I'll
bit.
just roll a second time, I guess.
It hurts. Your old knees can't take this punishment.
So they're gonna
Alright.
fail to open this before I get within 60
Oh my
feet.
god.
Did I just see them
I'll
bounce
try
off this door?
again.
He'll have one more chance before you can get there. Roll
Alright,
athletics with
I'm
advantage.
gonna try again. With advantage still if Rhea's helping me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
A
okay.
17.
I probably should
Should
have just
be
clicked
fine.
advantage, but that's a
Fine.
17.
A 17, yeah, you're able to kicks in the door a little bit to where you're able to just shoulder bash and
You know, hit the right
My
spot.
knee popped a little, but I did it.
Yep. Oh, you kind of hurt. You get that. It doesn't feel
The
good.
achy bones.
But as you walk
Alright,
in, yeah, they're still there. It seems like they're talking and they're making actual noise. These illusions are talking, but it's more or less a repeating talk.
Alright, but even though I have seen through the illusion, it doesn't reveal behind the illusion.
Well, the illusion, it's an actual illusion. There's no one there at all. The woman's not there. The
Try and
man's
look
not
around
there.
the house.
You can roll Arcana, both of you can, as Savant and Art shows up, and Rayu
Fucking
shows up.
11.
All of you can roll Arcana.
Nope.
Both of you have no fucking clue what the hell the spell is. This shit be weird.
I feel like I really should,
Oh
but
my
I don't.
god.
Savant, no. Hey Art, how about you?
Like absolute garbage.
I'm winded.
My
and
one
running.
decent roll was on stealth, which just got seen through.
I rolled a freaking.
I'm a robot and I'm winded. How you doing? like I don't have fucking lungs. The fuck
I
you
rolled
talking
a
about?
freaking.
Hey Art, you wanna roll Arcana? Yeah?
I could do that.
Do something? Bitch?
Well, 16. Yeah, you know. This is a spell known as Major Image.
I figured as much.
It's a pretty big image, this one. To be fair.
Well, it's actually been
Pretty
cast 2 times, but not through a person. You can actually see the dust from what seems to be a spell bead that's been cast. So you know what?
Yeah,
spell beads are.
I try and go and look around the house if I try and find a body or something.
As you look around, you first notice the bedroom. No one's inside. The kitchen, though, you find a woman that's been stabbed 3 times.
God fucking damn it.
Twice in the gut and once in the chest. Where the heart would be. And the heart is probably still there. Who would have thunk?
How recent?
Very recent. Like
What,
blood.
Is the heart still there?
The heart is there.
Okay.
Alright.
Would I be able
I'm
to
gonna,
like
can I
see if
locate
could
objects on a bloody
track
deck?
it?
Not on a bloody dagger. Not that. No.
Can
Could
I
I try to
locate
track
object
it?
on her blood?
That's not an object.
Yeah, it is now. It's out of the bottle.
I'm pretty sure blood is not considered.
Well, blood is not a living thing. It's part of
Wait,
it.
if it's out of the body, that's an object.
You can locate objects on blood. Makes you feel any better.
Yeah. On
Nah.
DNA.
Hold on, let me look at locate object.
They fucking got away.
Describe or name an object that is. Listen, blood's an object. I can, like, if you can specify a certain type of like stamp, I'm pretty sure I could specify a person's blood.
Alright. Done deal. What's the... I'll allow it. Fuck it. Sure.
All right. Yeah. Can locate it. All right. Yeah. It's a 1,000-foot range.
You do sense the blood. It is running in the direction of where most of the guards are coming from.
All right. I'm running after it.
I will
And
follow him.
Tell everybody else that I'm following the blood.
I will use
Yep,
my
run.
speedy fast speed to follow him.
Yeah.
I will use my speed fast,
Meow.
but I don't have that, so just
I guess
use
we're
my
all just
Alright.
running.
yeah.
Is this a chase sequence time?
Yeah, you don't need this anymore.
Do do do
You don't
do
also,
do do do.
also don't need the barriers. So, yeah, as you're running, it gets... They don't ever leave, but they leave your radius, but they do turn once they reach. So you
Oh
run
my
to
god.
here, they turn here,
They turn.
and then they stop here.
You-
All right.
As we get,
He might have ditched the dagger.
when we get around right here, I'm gonna pop my flare.
As it doesn't do that, it just...
Now he knows we're following him, so that's great. Didn't know we were following him before.
Could I? Is there
Could
any
I
like
have-
track?
I like, don't do that before she did it.
Nope.
Is there any tracks or whatever?
No.
Well, he
mainly
was
because
running,
the
right?
roads are actually made out of stone.
All right, but I still know where the dagger is, right?
Yes, it is what looks to be fairly close to the tavern you're staying at.
The spilled tear?
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say the tavern I'm staying at is not nearby.
So as you all run to the spilled tear, like, you're picking up the dagger is inside the spilled tear.
I'm scaling the
Alright.
building.
You scale the fucking building. You're like,
All right, I'm
Just
gonna
go
tell
inside.
Monk Boy to stay outside to catch anybody that runs out.
Yeah, I'll just be like doing a patrol
And when the
on
guards
the
get
building.
here, tell them that the guy, like at least the dagger, is inside.
I want to loop around behind the tavern.
Alright.
Yeah.
So
I'm
every-
sniffing the air to smell
Oh,
them.
before I do that, can you give me the unlimited range vision thing? Night vision?
Infinite dark vision, everybody.
Infinite dark vision.
Does it stack on our already dark vision?
yes.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
removes
because
the
it's-
range from your dark vision.
How much?
It
You don't
literally
have a
removes
range
the
on
range.
your dark
It's like you
vision.
weren't looking normal.
Oh.
It's really good. So as you all are looking around, you see the night tavern. Well, no, it's not even the night guy. It's the same fucking guy. 'Cause he never sleeps. So he just looks over at all of you. He's doing dishes. Like, hello?
All right, did
Did
anybody
someone
just
come in
here?
recently?
Dagger's not on him, correct?
No, it is not.
All right, did anybody come in here?
No, I didn't see anyone.
Where is the dagger currently still?
It is currently in the back room. So
All right.
more or
What's
less,
his nose like?
his nose looks like
Well, I'm not there.
a slightly dulled nose. Not like the nose that you've seen before.
All right. It's not the nose. All right.
It
Well, I'm gonna
seems to
go into
be-
the back room.
The back room more or less holds supplies, and also it leads to the restroom, like the more or less more public restroom.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go in there. What's in there?
You see, the dagger has been tossed.
Figured as much.
It's
Did
just
I
lying on the
see
people
ground.
any
outside
people
catching
run out?
Actually, no. As you will but two actually just run around, there is fucking no one in the streets.
Alrighty. Well,
Fuck.
I'm gonna get the dagger, I guess. Legend Lord. Get a Wizard of Legend Lord that shit.
Or find someone who can do locate person. I don't know.
Well, we have to know who the person is.
Yo.
Get somebody to Legend Lord that shit. Learn who it is. What do you mean, eh? Potentially, yeah.
If it's a legendary item, if I remember correctly.
Did I smell anyone?
Legend Lord doesn't do shit if no one knows about it.
Name
The
or
item.
describe a person,
Fair
place, or
enough.
object if the object is of significant lore.
Hold on.
This dagger has no name and nothing special is about it. I can tell you that much. I'll be helpful. Mainly because it looks brand new.
I'm gonna quickly cast Detect Magic.
On.
Just in general.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
So,
cast Detect Magic.
the dagger is not magical. Nothing here is magical except for the bartender.
Delicious.
You see,
Is
you
it
see,
illusion magic?
no, you see, he has a set of keys.
Okay.
Like, the keys are magical. And also his clothing is magical. But you see as he splashes some water on it, it just goes down it. It doesn't get stayed by the water. It doesn't get wet. It seems to be a better version of glamour, so it doesn't fucking get wet because he does dishes a lot.
Well, there's a murder weapon back here.
What? The bartender yells. What?
Yeah. We chased the murderer down and he left his dagger here.
What the fuck?
I'm still jumping around on the roof.
Yeah, the two people that went, so Ryu and Savant, nothing. Either the person has not left, or they
Or they really
teleported away.
Or they're teleported.
Or they teleport.
Or they're
Well,
teleported.
I am gonna operate on is still here. So Who all is in the building? Or who all is in the building, Mr. Bartender?
The three guards that have been staying here, and you can see one guard is actually in the corner.
I'm gonna walk up to the guard, and watch his face to see if he did it. But
You see, as
I'm gonna
he
walk up and like, yeah, we
stands-
tracked the murderer down to here. He left his dagger in the back room.
He stands unblinking.
Okay, that's also kind of sketchy.
Poke him in the face.
Do I get? And can I insight check him?
You poke him in the face.
Is he dead?
He's dead. He is more. He's like stone, but as you touch his face, he hasn't turned to stone, but has. It's in the
But
sense-
detect magic didn't pick that up.
It did not, due to he's not magical anymore.
Ah.
There was a spell on him.
All right. What about the other guards?
As you go upstairs to see them, they're normal. They're asleep because they switch shifts.
All right. Well, I'm gonna wake him up and be like, "Yo, the murderer just ditched his dagger here."
What? As they slowly get up, as they just grab
And-
their weapons.
And did something to the other guy.
Fuck. As they
I think
run
he's
down the
paralyzed or
stairs.
something.
It's more
No,
Or
I'm
maybe
pretty
dead.
sure he's dead.
Maybe both.
All of the above. Yeah. Probably poison. Poisons.
All right. I'm gonna go back to the bartender and be like, "You are absolutely certain that you did not see anybody, and I want an insight check if I can."
See
Well, back
see
in
anybody what?
1892,
Hold on, what'd you
He
say?
didn't see anybody. What exactly are you asking?
Like, you're absolutely certain that you do not know, like, basically, you don't know who came in here. You're not involved with this. Basically, I'm gonna insight check him.
All right, roll your insight.
I give him advantage from a distance. Just kidding.
No,
That'd be funny, huh? That'd be
Not
pretty
bad.
funny.
Not terrible.
that's pretty good. That's pretty. Good,
I'm also going to. I got as well.
but that's
Mhm.
better. No, I have no clue. And
God
he-
fucking damn it.
for some, like, seems trustworthy. He's been up front with you since the very beginning. Like he's been chill.
I assume it's not like just a straight up open door to get in there.
Get in where?
Into the tavern. We either had to teleport into the tavern, came through. So, did he see the door open with nothing come through? Was the wind?
You don't know. He doesn't fucking know what happened, does he?
Sure,
That's-
any
'cause that's what you
suspicious people
believe.
on the streets.
I just
There's no one on the street.
really want. To be clear, I'm doing this just to make like really sure that you really aren't involved in this. I suggest that you.
It's a charm
Oh.
effect,
That's
right?
all you know.
That's a charm effect, right?
Yeah, it is.
It
right.
does not work.
Suggestion.
He's an elf.
It does not work. He's a human, and it does not
Oh,
work.
he is.
Suspicious.
As you cast suggestion on him, like you just
And there was
Cast
nothing
us-
magical on him other than the keys.
the keys in his clothes.
Okay, you didn't say that.
No, I did say his clothes
He-
were
he-
enchanted.
he did.
Say
He
his
did.
clothes.
Okay, I did not hear that. All right, I'm gonna recast detect magic. What branch of magic are each?
The clothing enchantment. You can probably put two together. It's like a better version of the glamour clothing, most likely. And the keys are also enchantment.
Could you tell me why the spell didn't work on you?
Oh, you see as he touches his ears, and he boop, pulls off like a little thing that you can see as his ears are slightly pointed. He is a half elf, but he hides it so he can actually buy things from the human quarter and give them to other people.
Hold on. He still would have had to roll in that case.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
didn't know.
saved. I saved.
You just,
Like, I'm not gonna.
there was
yell
not a
at
lot
you.
of time in between you saying it didn't work, so I didn't think you rolled.
Oh no, I have things ready. They slowly scrap,
Yes.
just so I can fuck with you all. Yes, kill the bartender, please.
I love none of my rolls being even remotely effective.
DM, how big is
the
this
The
town?
21, pretty good. It's a pretty good roll.
Yeah, it didn't fucking work.
Yeah, it was close. What'd you say?
How
What?
big is the town in general?
The town itself is pretty big. It's about 3 mile, 3 mile by 3 mile, mostly.
So I could just run now.
You could probably run this town in an easy. It'd take you a while, but you could probably do it. And if you kept on doing it, you'd probably get exhaustion. But you could
See, but
probably
I'm
do it.
fucking convinced that it's him, but then I would be metagaming.
Yes. Please put your thoughts into him. Well, it's actually the 2 guards. Or is it?
There's only one way to solve this problem: kill
Well, if
everyone in
Detect
the
Magic's
town.
still up for a few minutes. I'm gonna do a loop around the inn.
You do a loop. You do find like you do end up like whenever you're poking around like the back part of the tavern, like in the bartender's like room, you do pick up like there is magic. What is the sending spell? What school of sending?
Divination, I believe.
I think it's
Is it?
divination.
I better conjure.
It's evocation.
Then evocation. in his-
Evocation.
Really?
The spell is evocation.
Damn. You would find evocation emitting from his room. And when you investigate, because you most likely do, papers ascending.
Alright.
Or letters of sending, whatever you want to call. That's about it from his room.
Alright, well. I'm fucking annoyed. I have an idea. I'm gonna tell the guards that I'm fairly certain that something about this building has a killer. I can confidently say that without it being metagaming, right?
That's what?
That the killer has something to do with this building at the very least.
Yeah, you could probably say that.
Alright, I'll tell the guards everything that happened, tell them that, like, stay around this area. I'm gonna go to the Rook and ask the innkeeper there if I can get in touch with his cleric friend, and if he can cast divination for me.
Okay. So, alright, you make your way towards the Rook. Good. So, we split the party.
Again.
Good. So, that'd be about 30
Well,
minutes in.
I assume I'm not standing behind any.
Yeah.
Can I see the guard? Can I check to see if I know what spell
Yeah, you can roll Arcana. Take a peek.
or what spell it used to be?
What spell could have this effect on a person?
As you look at it, it's a spell that you actually don't know.
That's it. Screw everything. I'm doing the Taint Lightning spell scroll.
You can probably put 2 and 2 together. It might be a better version of Hold Person. Something that, if held for too long, which it was, permanently holds them.
So we could potentially dispel
Yes.
Alright. I will also stop by the
this person
Adventurers Guild,
potentially still alive.
Yep.
because I still have the Killer's Dagger.
You do.
You're the killer.
Whoa!
How'd you know?
Guys, arrest him!
Oh my god.
I knew we couldn't trust sleeping races.
Ria is just gonna go sit down.
Hold on,
start
I'm pretty sure
reading a
you still
book.
have to
This
sleep
is
for at least
annoying.
some time.
Sometime. Well,
I don't.
I mean,
Pretty sure
if you
only
could
Rio doesn't
consider
have to sleep at all.
just not moving with your eyes open,
No,
sleeping.
Rio's the one that doesn't need to sleep. Rio.
That's what I meant, Rio. I thought the guy with the gauntlet is the one that doesn't need to sleep at all.
Yeah, well, that's the wrong one.
Well, you're not wrong. He trances.
Yeah.
I've been getting that
Technically,
wrong entirely.
The warlock is the one that doesn't need to sleep.
I don't know what fucking class you are.
I'm
Now you
quite
know.
certain that the
Shut
monk.
down.
I'm quite certain that the monk is not the one who does not never ever need to sleep.
He's
All
not,
right.
Never ever.
He's not.
Not
level
needing to
31.
sleep pretty makes sense for a monk to me.
He's not level 31 yet. Elves at level 31 get the racial paragon ability of not needing to sleep at all. They get 1 hour of just looking at things and done. That's it for their long rest. It's pretty crazy. Just stare at the wall for about 10 minutes, done so. But, yeah. Let me see what happens. The guards are slowly swarming the fucking bar.
And we'll be informing them of everything that happened,
Ria,
or what happened.
I would have told them I would have told the guards what I'm gonna go try to do.
okay. Ria, roll perception.
Come on, big money, no whammies. Okay, that's okay.
I'm pretty sure. Who else is in the room? Because. Yep.
I'm still like freaking back and forth like a squirrel on top of the roof.
Art, roll perception. And Ryu, roll perception. Nope. See, Ryu fucking be the one to get it. That'd be funny.
Probably not.
Actually, if you had a higher modifier.
Do I get to roll it?
Yeah, you were in the room, so go ahead and roll perception. Nope. No one notices. Alright. That's it. Alright. So Malcor, whenever you reach the rook, this is whenever everyone would notice that the bartender is gone. Like the guards didn't notice due to they were busy searching every other part of the room or the building itself, and you all were busy.
I was on top of the building.
You were on top of the building, but that's why I gave you the roll. And you rolled an 18. And he rolled a 24 on his stealth.
God damn it.
Love
Makes-
being fucking sus.
You're not useless.
Squirrel.
He
Ah,
just
yes,
has us
that
fight
must be
things
him
that
in
are too
disguise.
strong.
He what?
Cody just
I'm
makes
gonna
us fight
laugh
things that are too
when-
strong.
No.
Fucking.
No,
I'm gonna laugh
actually.
when his fake ear covers are covering fake ear covers.
Funny thing is, were they even real? Are you real?
We
Is
all
he
had. I had detect magic up, and we
Uh,
did that as an illusion.
Mm-hmm.
So, were they real?
Not everything's an illusion. Like polymorph.
Could be a really good makeup artist, my dude.
True polymorph, maybe.
Ah.
Ah, yes.
They are permanently that way.
He has like little tiny pointy ears, just very slightly that you can just cover up with a little bit of makeup. just for that.
I mean, or alter self would be a lot easier.
Alter Self also does that, you know. Just slightly. I don't know what you're talking about.
But then we
Right,
would see the magic affecting him if he did that.
Because Ryo's
Yep.
getting really annoyed that it's taken too long for him. He's gonna start dashing through every street and every corner of the city. Just
As you're running.
watching.
Roll a d20.
Oh god. He's going to stab me. Guys, he's going to stab me.
is gonna see how lucky you are if you run into him.
Literally runs into his knife, and that's it.
It's a way to do
No,
it.
he has the knife, or at least a knife.
He has a knife. That's a 7. That's not high enough. Yeah, you just run through. You're in the opposite direction.
Fucking goddamn
But yeah.
piece of motherfucker.
Some of you just figure out that the bartender's fucking gone.
I'm sniffing the air too. Do I get advantage?
No. No, you don't.
I'm asking everyone if there is anyone.
There's
Have
some
you seen
guards.
this man?
Well, also, you were in the bar. You were on the roof.
Have
So
you seen this
you
man?
wouldn't even notice that he was gone. So
I am going to inform the guards that the bartender has disappeared.
and now they're on high alert for the bartender, in which they actually know
Is
what he
the
looks
papers
like.
of sending still in his room?
They are.
Has anything changed about his room?
No. It's a room.
Also, after running around a while, would I eventually hear the news about this bartender?
Yeah, you would.
Okay, so what I would do after that would be like, I'm gonna watch the exits of the city, all of them.
Smart.
Make sure.
So which one
The
are you
ones-
watching? There's 3.
I will tell a lot of the guards to just like pile up on those exits
So tell me which
in
exit.
any way that they know.
Which exit are you
Um,
watching, though?
The southern exit.
Oh, the exit that you would know of?
Well, everyone knows of the exit. There's
We've seen a map.
yeah, you know the map of the city. So
Somebody use one of the letters of sending to notify the Rat Man to keep an eye out.
That's what I was gonna do. Well, not use the letters of sending. I was gonna go if Ratman had any detection, divination spells.
Oh, he does, but
We go to the docks.
sorry, say that again.
I'm gonna go to the docks.
All right. So
know what?
everyone's breaking
I-
apart.
I will take the letters of sending and ask the Ratman. I will like send a description of everything I know. How do papers of sending work? It's just a message, right?
Yeah, you just write a small message. It's more or less the sending spell, but
On paper.
on paper.
It's their words.
Everything I can fit that I know about the bartender and like potential magic he has, I would send to the Ratman and ask if he could potentially use some magic to try and find them.
All
Many
right.
meat in it for you.
And I'll get him another 50 click clacks of meat.
Damn, that's some incentivication right there.
He's gonna work hard, my dude. He wants it at me.
Also,
then we just see a swarm of rats just swarming the street. We're gonna
Like,
get that boy.
You see like a swarm of rats, like almost like carrying a freaking the bartender who's also bound and gagged. We found him.
It just turns into the one scene of Quasimodo in like fucking Hotel Transylvania.
In
What?
hotel transfer. Yeah, yeah.
what
Yeah.
you saying?
I always have to make the most obscure reference possible. That's not particularly obscure though.
That was the most random and retarded thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
I've ever.
Me saying I have to make an obscure reference or the actual reference?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
Both.
That's
All
the
of
point.
above.
Yep. So he gets your message. They're
Yay.
opened. Does he do anything about it?
Oh,
That'd be a persuasion check?
Because he's asleep. And it falls on his sleepy head. So he will get that in the morning.
oh well.
Because it's
Did I see anything in any of the exits, by the way?
at the southern end exit. Let me roll D20. 1 second. You do actually. But first, what is Art doing?
You sneaky bastard! I hate when you do that. You're like, oh, you found them, but first, let's go to this person.
Hey Art, what you doing?
I'm just keeping an eye out, see if I can see anything.
Where though?
King of the North. Everywhere and nowhere.
Yes, everywhere.
You enter the void, you die instantly. Roll your
Yeah,
character.
no, I'm immune. It's fine.
I'm immune to death.
It's I bought an upgrade to be immune to the void.
Yeah, no, that's at least a level 40.
I'm actually a cosmic being born from the cosmos themselves, who's immune
That's
to
a
all
side
damage
project.
types.
Don't worry about it. Can I just wander around the Magic Hub and just stay with like Ryu, who I think is the one who's actually closest?
Ria. Ria's the
Ria.
closest.
Sure.
So, alright, so you're with Ria, so I'll just...
One day,
Magic Hub.
and one day we will all figure out each other's name.
Because I can.
There you go. You're with Ria. And Savant, are you still at the tavern?
It's
I
really
got-
just Ryo
I'm
and Rio
informing-
that's confusing.
All the guards.
Yep.
You're staying with the guards.
I'm informing them all, trying to direct. I'm telling them where all of my people went, so
You
they can
also-
try and cover.
Don't know where Ryu went. Or Rio went.
One of
Well,
them.
I'm telling them where everybody else went that I know of.
Alright.
Oh, you guys don't even know where I went. Fuck.
So
He
you-
definitely would have just gone for the straight shot out of the city if he left. I don't think he would have gone.
We still have
south.
those. We still have those flares, right?
Yep.
Those with
I
the
don't
Uh,
have mine
uh,
anymore.
You
I use mine.
used one, and there was two.
I-
So you have
There
one
I
more
also
letter of
used
Savant.
mine.
What letter are we talking about?
Yes.
Now, did each of us get a flare or no?
Oh, flare. I thought you said letter. Yes,
flare.
all of you got one flare.
Okay.
I still-
used
I-
mine.
So, Rio, if you see him, use a fucking flare.
No shit, Sherlock.
But yeah, so shifting over to Malcor, because you moved here first. Yeah, as you enter, you could see not Brick this time. This is where's my document? Because I made a document for him.
Yep, can't do fucking anything because he's high level. Might as well go hire somebody else who's high level.
Who said he was high level? I
Imagine
did.
he's like
Fucking
level 1 and
24s.
he's just.
I rolled high twice,
Oh,
and
okay.
both times they were pointless.
No. He's a
Yeah.
CR. He's not a level. He has something that allows him to not be picked up by stuff. As in his race. Yeah, no, this one,
Sasha.
you don't know what this is.
Doppelganger.
You don't know who this is, but you could probably put two and two together and think this is Toke. This one's a lot bigger than the others. Like, as he just stands, he sees you walk, just grabs the door and just opens slowly.
I'll
guy-
nod at him, and I'm gonna go look for the owner of the rook.
Yeah, this guy's reaching like 9 feet tall. This guy's scary tall, and he's buff.
Alright. I don't really know of it. I'm on a mission.
Mhm. As you go to the bartender, he's actually just cleaning up because it's the end of his shift. So,
Alright. Is it the same guy that we delivered the strong box to?
Yep. Same guy.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna be like, alright, I have a favor to ask. Can you introduce me to that cleric friend that you're gonna give the diamond to for the resurrection?
Yeah, but.
Alright. You know the murder thing that's been happening.
Yeah. I know
Yeah, I
about it.
found his dagger. I want to see if your friend can help me find him.
It'll be a little bit before my friend can get here. He's not in country.
Well, that's unfortunate. About how long is a little bit?
He's in Estrangalia.
Alright, but.
So
people can
how
teleport.
long?
I don't know if that's a thing that he can do or not.
No, he cannot teleport, but close to a month, maybe.
that's not particularly helpful. You know any high-level wizards in the area?
We're not. We're not known for our wizards. We're known for our paladins. So the best people to go to if you're looking for a wizard, the country or the kingdom.
Alright, it's more like that I can get to tonight.
Tuklina. Yeah, no. Can't help you there. I have no
Alright,
fucking
fair
clue
enough.
if there's any wizards nearby.
Have a good night in that case, and I'll go look for the receptionist at the Adventurers Guild.
Alright. So as you go to the Adventurers Guild. Oh,
Oh,
there's someone walking
Ooh.
out, but with your super dark vision, that actually is out by now.
Super.
But with your normal dark vision, it's not the same guy. This is a woman.
Did he run by me as I was walking to the Adventurers Guild?
No, because he would have run a
Damn.
little bit to the side.
I'm just gonna insight check this person.
Well, it's a woman.
This woman.
This person, he said.
Just in case, because I know
Women are still
there's
people.
been some
Ren.
Roll insight.
weird shit going on.
Roll some insight. Roll your insight or perception. It'd be more perception than insight, but you know, whichever one. I'll allow either. It's fuck it.
Yes.
Cospocket. Oh yeah, you're rolling 16. All right.
I already rolled insight, so
Yeah. Oh, that's a natural one. Oh, that's sad.
Damn.
This person be acting real wonk. They're just walking normal at night while murders are happening.
Wow.
But it's a woman. That's the real thing. It really puts you off because you know you spent 2 days with this bartender guy.
Yep.
He's a dude.
I also know that there has been some magic use here.
This
As
is a
well.
fucking rock, Sasha, isn't it?
So just
No.
in case, I'm gonna cause I'm imagining I'm like on the wall, like Batman style, just looking down. So I'll just
Where is she?
silently
You just
jump
jump,
off.
jump on the ramp.
You gonna
I'll just
pounce
silently
on this
jump
man?
down.
You gonna pounce on this man?
Woman?
Oh, woman. Yes.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna pounce. I'm just gonna
Man.
pounce on this person. Where is he?
All
It's
right.
worth the risk.
Roll athletics. See if you
Oh,
can
you
knock him on
fucking
the
dick.
ground.
You
You're,
dick.
you're actually gonna do that, are you?
He did it. He has slow fall, I think.
Yeah, he does. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. He's nowhere near that.
Fuck.
Level, you get that? He does not have that.
All right, so I'll tell you, you
That's-
have to
I
beat a
will say-
10.
I got a 12.
All right, so you knock him to the ground. You just on his back.
And as soon as,
Like-
with one hand, I'm like on the throat, and the other flare goes up.
Like they see that, like immediate the eyes shoot
Am I-
to you.
If I'm still en route to the Adventurers Guild, I would have stopped going
yeah,
there.
you see the just. I
Alright,
need
well then I'm just gonna sprint down the road over there then.
I need Rhea Art to roll, but with roll perceptions with advantage, and Savant, you roll perception with disadvantage. Due to you are far the fuck away.
That's a bad roll.
19, you'll notice. 17, you'll notice.
I'm still en
Nine.
route to the Adventurers Guild. I'm pretty sure I could just see down the road really far away, like
How
Rio just
about
on some chick's
literally
throat.
all of the guards?
The guards, most guards see it. Like some guards see it, and just like, and
Huh.
run. But the thing is,
Must be a firework.
there's currently one party member with this thing, and I am not sad. You will be. So,
I'm just gonna start punching the face to knock it out.
well, first roll initiative.
You piece of shit.
Would I be rolling initiative as well?
Yes, everyone.
I
Also,
knew
was
I should've
en
rolled
route,
a
where
backup
would I
character.
be? So would
You
I
would
be like
be-
right here?
No, you will be you would be very much far away because you are a whiles off. But you
I
How
meant,
about
like-
me? I'm pretty close, right?
Because I started
Yeah,
heading
I'm
out before any
real
of them
close.
left, so I figured
yeah.
I'm not
The-
super far.
The thing
I'm
is,
so
yeah, no,
close, I'm
you're
like right
at
there,
this
so-
point you would just be reaching the Adventurers Guild where you were. So you would,
Okay.
if you follow the roads, you're about a mile away.
Oh, oops.
That's the
What if
thing.
I cut through alleys and stuff?
That's cutting through alleys.
How
Mm.
about
Okay.
me?
You don't see it.
Not none of the guards would tell me.
Mainly because none of the guards where you are also didn't see it because I rolled.
They also don't like you.
I got a 15 for initiative.
A 15. Hey, that's pretty good.
Well, guys, have fun without me.
Well, you're gonna beat him. So, what? You might, maybe. You probably won't. But still.
21.
It's gonna be like yesterday. As long as you don't let him hit you once, it'll be fine.
Let's find a cool picture for this guy. Not an ANKEG.
Hey, at least you have him grappled.
That's a good thing, right?
He's
You know,
gonna
except for that's the point. Can you try to muffle somebody so they can't verbally cast Misty Step?
He said he's gonna cast Misty Step.
There's the silent spell.
There's also prone fighting.
Man, he's not gonna freaking run away. I am a singular person. That happens to be an elf.
You're gonna be blamed as the murderer. You're gonna get stabbed a few times. That's gonna be the real funs. Mainly because there are gonna be some guards here to immediately help you.
So that he doesn't
Thank the
die
Lord.
by the time we get there?
Well,
So I
he
don't.
still might.
So my death is delayed.
More or less, this is where it happens.
Your death will have meaning.
I did not. I did not
Nah.
see it.
Will it?
Oh, fuck. You don't see that. So I forgot to turn on draw shape.
How much did you say a Revivify scroll was? 1,000 gold?
It's 3rd level. No, it's not. It's,
No, how much?
2,000.
That'd be way too much. It's only 16.
I don't remember, man. That's a lot of time ago.
We might have to frickin'
And yeah,
use our money we were gonna make to buy them.
Malcor is about 10 turns off.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's the thing. You are literally a mile away.
It'll take
You can run a mile in
So
like
is Malcor
a minute?
the closest person?
That's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm being generous
Oh.
about it. So I'm allowing. And then everyone else, they are gonna be a long time. We're gonna say 30 turns off.
In 9 turns, am I within disadvantage range with my sling?
No. No, it's a sling. That's like 60-foot range.
120 disadvantage.
Yeah, no. That's 120 feet. How long is a mile? Please.
5,280.
Yeah, no. No.
Nah.
Also, you're cutting corners, so even if you would not be
Yeah.
in range. So, but first, let me add his turn.
Take a selfie.
Well, I'll be back in 40 minutes after 10 turns have passed.
Yeah, it probably won't take that long. He'll be dead in
15. So, why are there 2 arts?
Because I put one down, and you probably put down another one.
I didn't
Idiot.
put one down.
I only put one down, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking
Well, you're deleting that one.
about. Oh, for fuck's sake. Named the wrong one.
No, I didn't.
You did. So I didn't see that one anymore.
Well, then we're gonna do both arts, and you can reroll, and then change it to 17.
Yeah.
You dingus.
Me? You're the dingus. How dare you?
You're the dingus. What'd you
How days.
roll for? Okay, you rolled 15. Oh shit. What's your dex? Oh, it's 20. Yeah, no, you beat him. So. Malcor, with your 21, you run up, so you have 9 turns left. Don't be taking a piss.
Sage.
What? What you want?
Art,
You know what to place in my ear. That'd be great.
Art, you run, so you have 29 turns left. Just a few turns. Oh, that's one extra yellow. Whoopsies. Rio, yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. Quarterstaff.
Whack.
Whack. An 18 hits. Takes 6 points of damage. What the fuck?
Just so mean.
So let me double check the quarterstaff, because quarterstaff rules
Yeah,
might have
sure.
changed due to how these new rules are.
Oh, they only have one attack.
It's
range, so what the hell am I doing?
non-lethal, so
That's a good thing. I want this person in for question.
Non-lethal as in you are able to do damage.
non-lethal.
Didn't mean
But
to do
you
that
can't
second
still-
attack.
Yeah, no, the 10 does not hit at all.
Yeah, well, like, it wouldn't have worked either way because I can't do 2 attacks. However, I can use a bonus action to do flurry of blows.
You punch. I kick him at that. A 15 misses.
Shit.
As you punch him in the gut, you feel it's been
Natural
padded.
20.
It's been padded a little bit. Natural 20. Well, that does
second
hit,
one.
kid. So
Sorry, that doesn't hit.
he's a grave cleric. He turns away your fucking. So see, yeah, no, you're dealing some damage to him. Makes you feel any better.
And then yeah, I understand that.
So if I remember, Misty Step is a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
So bonus action.
Counterspell.
Bamfs to your side, standing up. It's like, and what they are going to do.
They cast Power Word Kill.
Yep, well,
See now, they have 2 attacks, and also they are going to bring down. Let me check the special weapon rules.
No.
Rules.
you're
Not
not
allowed
allowed.
to do that.
Sorry.
All right.
Yeah.
So
No.
yeah, that's pretty good. Does a 22 hit?
That does hit.
What's your AC?
18.
So just one shy. And for the second attack, yeah, no, that misses. 6 plus 6, that's bad. So
Terrible. What an idiot.
Come on, guards. Come on,
You
guards.
can do it.
Make them a pincushion or jump down there and start fighting.
You're gonna cushion that pin? Jesus.
So you
Oh,
see
shit.
as they bring down their weapons, slashing
Just
your
It'd be funny if you
side.
just a volley of arrows.
Volley your brains.
You take 7 points of damage as they slash down your back with their arming.
The
Same.
guards?
The guards, they're going last. Because I rolled terrible. I rolled a 2. I picked up
Alrighty.
pretty bad. So I'm just gonna give them the 2. And Rhea runs. Guards. Guards seeing what the fuck's going on. They're 5.
Can I make another perception check?
Well, hold your horses, Jimmy.
Can I start my 100 turn run?
10. And they have to go down the stairs. 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, yeah, 20, 25, 30. And more or less, these people get to where they're mirroring you. Because they have stairs they have to run down. It's more
Do
or
they
less-
have bows? Can any of them take a pot shot to save
No.
our boy?
They do not have bows because these guys were not normally manned on here. They were sent here because someone said, "Hey, you all should go up there and watch for people."
Was that me?
No, that was Ryu. He more or less told ground guards to keep watch on the wall, in which they do not have bows or crossbows. They have pointy weapons. Alright, Melkor.
I run.
You run your fastest run. 8 turns away.
Can I guidance the run?
No! No, you can't. So 8 turns. We're gonna just go ahead and do you. 8 turns. Rio, what do you do?
What? Quarterstaff.
Don't
23
use
hit?
all of them. It's gonna work.
There's a what?
Does a 23
A
hit?
23 does hit.
8 damage. Bludgeoning.
Ow. The thing is,
Um,
you're actually a pretty good fighter. That's the thing. You might beat him. That's the thing. He just has some good abilities. That's about it.
Flurry of blows. 22.
22 hits.
6 damage. $19.
A 19,
Does a 19 hit?
hits.
7 damage. And then I need you to make it's a really low save, but a DC 13 dex saving throw, please.
Dex
So
save.
you're
Hey,
probably gonna pass, but why
my
not?
best save.
It's free.
That is an 18.
Yeah, you save. So that's the end of my turn.
Whoa. His turn. He has his bonus action now. So he is going to bring down his blade. Let me double check the weapon that he has on his secondary.
I'm actually outraging, so
You didn't say it.
just kidding.
So, yeah, dingus.
Forgets he has a magical item that does shit. I can get on the trash app on my phone. Roll20 just to check shit.
So, he's going to attack you 3 times. 2 times with his blade, 1 time with the dagger.
Okay.
That is a 19 plus
Oh,
6.
That hits.
Hey. 19 plus 6. That's a
Yep.
5 above your AC. That's hot. Gotta love the status quality in your weapons, am I right, guys? Or not even status, it's just special. And the dagger. That's a 19. So,
That doesn't. Man.
so
Well,
It was-
it's been a
it was-
pleasure, guys.
It was nice knowing you, Io.
Was it?
No.
it was the best day ever.
You just
So-
get
so-
eviscerated.
Piercing and slashing. Alright, so due to this being an arming sword, you take both status effects of piercing and slashing at the same time.
Wow.
So first I'm gonna roll damage to see how terrible it is. It's 4, 5, 6, 7. That's pretty good. Oh fuck, I have to do math. 16 points of damage.
Oh. Yeah.
And the
Yeah,
dagger.
yeah.
And now the dagger.
Oh. Oh.
So- But first, status. So slashing the weapon.
Well, well, if it goes past 16, I'm down. So,
Alright. So what happens is, some bad shit. Mainly because he probably, once he downs you, he probably wouldn't stab you with the dagger because there's guards. So upside, you do fall unconscious due to the status of slashing dealing an extra necrotic damage. Extra necrotic, equal to his proficiency, which is 3, technically. So you were unconscious
hey, but I did some good damage
and bleeding.
before I died.
Did
Right.
you?
Also,
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Good thing there are lots of paladins.
these people aren't paladins. They're just dudes.
Lots of paladins.
Then immediately,
Like the one that's gonna fall from the sky to save you.
just going over here. With this fucking dagger, because he's more proficient with the dagger than the sword itself. That's a 4. So, Ryu, you don't see it, but the gods do. As this guy jumps on this guy and just plunges this dagger through his eye and twists as he dies fucking instantly.
He died to 4 damage.
4 damage plus 4.
Okay, he died to 8 damage.
Yeah, no, these are just basic guards. These guys aren't good. They're simple baby boys. More or less having the commoner stuff, but with spears.
They didn't ask us to catch the killer, did they? Just to find the killer what?
Yeah.
Well, probably.
Sure.
Guard's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Ah, he's not gonna try to medicine check my boy.
This guy is. This guy actually is doing job. Nope. That's a 4. So he just pats you a little bit like, ah!
It's gonna be okay.
What do I do?
Patch head. Yeah, it's just gonna be okay, bud.
I never got
He's
medicine
gonna die.
class. I never got this shit.
All I know
CPR.
how to do
bud,
is
yeah,
morphine.
he's just gonna die.
Morphine. Tss, more morphine. Tss. You'll wake up sooner or later. Or
Man.
you won't. Yep.
Or he'll die
Well,
because
you'll never
there's
wake
just
up
other-
again.
Yeah. Yeah. So at least the guard's gonna take an attack. That's a nat 20.
Oh, hey.
That's nice. Hey.
If the guard gets a how do you want to do this, that's gonna be absolutely priceless.
Does take 9 points of damage.
That's pretty decent for freaking commoner with a guard outfit.
2d6, a +1.
Yeah, hell yeah. This is some deep damage.
It is. Right.
I'm running.
7 turns. Art.
Same.
On the way, can I try to get some guards to run with me?
27 turns. Oh yeah, you see that there are guards running with you as like
Okay.
that flare kind of like. All right. Are you make a death save?
Oh, hey! Critical hit.
You
Hey!
you slowly just wake up to 1. Just
Hey
One
guys, what's
HP.
happening?
you look as you see a dead guard on the ground with a dagger hole through his eye.
See that dude
Oh
patted
wow.
you?
Yeah,
He patted you, and he's like, see, all he needed
Hey.
was a little bit of
So you see a guard with one eye.
Okay.
Do I have my turn still or no?
no, it happens at the ending of your turn.
He's gonna get me right back down.
Just like as it's his turn. And he
Smacks
sees
in head, just knocks on the head.
Well, you're still prone. He doesn't know you're alive again yet.
Yeah, I act dead.
the real scary thing is the weapon that he has the finisher quality, and if he does attack you while you're prone, he gets an extra damage die. So yeah,
There's 2
2d4.
guards.
That's true. He's gonna deal with guards first.
Well, I'm sleeping. I'm dead. So him. I mean, why bother with me? Am I right?
That hits the guard. A 12 hits the guard, which is real sad. Because they're just wearing Gamersons and they have no dex bonus. Poor baby boy. you just with your one eye open, you just see his one stab through this guy's neck, and just
Oh,
as he falls
jeez.
Was it the one that just got an at 20?
Yup.
Was
Dang
it
it.
simultaneous?
Not simultaneous. He was just able to get the jab because everything's finally everything reset. So he was just able
make
to
it
get,
simultaneous. Make him go out a badass.
no. He went out a badass, actually dealing some damage. As
A commoner dealt 9 whole damage.
yeah, it's true. That's pretty good damage. As he twirls around with the blade out, see if he can decap this fucking dude behind him. That. I'm trying to do math. That's a 13. Yeah, no, that's fucking bad. You fuck no. Yeah, no. You just see also as twirls around, a blade out, slices this guy's throat with his sword. Just
Oh, he's gone.
sprays out onto this person. Yeah, no, they only have 7 HP.
I believe that this one remaining guard will do it.
That gave you a pat on the head.
5, 10, 15. He jumps
I
over
highly
your body,
recommend
Ryu. and
Patient defense.
He jumps over your body, Ryu, and dagger. Hey, that's pretty good. That's an 18.
Yeah,
Please
that guard
roll 1 on
dodges.
the damage.
Sadly, he's not. on the ground.
That guard has inspiration on his armor class. He re-rolls his armor class at 20.
If only. No. So I have to roll a 4. Hey, that's a 3. He's still alive with 1 HP. So he just stabs him in the front of the throat, just a little bit off. He's probably gonna bleed out, but you know, still kicking in the current moment.
Hit him in the balls.
It's more or less probably what's gonna happen, and he is here now. Guard's turn. He's like, as he goes to more or less poke him with the stick that he has, that is also known as a spear. That's a 4. He just
He's rolled 2 4s.
he tries. I never got spear class either.
How many guards are alive?
None.
None.
Two.
Yeah, there's one. Yeah.
The one with the 1 hit point?
Yup. So at the ending of his turn, though, roll a d20. If it's above a 15, more guards arrive. It's a 1. Never mind. No guards arrive. No
I recommend running.
Patient defense.
Patient defense or running farther away from the person that could kill me. I wonder what I'm going to
Or
do.
patient defense and then run.
You
Ryu.
can also
Just
disengage.
fucking hit him.
And then run. So Ryu.
We could-
There's something
we
that's
could-
Are
called
you
Step
sure
of
you
the
want to
Wind.
take the bet that he doesn't have Sentinel?
Wait.
Do you have any potions?
Question.
Answer.
What's... We all got a free feat. So what feat did you take?
Mobile.
If you don't.
It doesn't matter if I didn't take something or did take something. It's over now.
Read
So-
the mobile feat. Read the mobile feat.
If you just do an attack against him, you can move away without him being able to do a opportunity attack. You don't even need to hit. You just need to do an attack against him.
Unless he has Sentinel.
That's a separate issue, though.
Yeah, sentiment. It don't matter.
Music against creature. Okay. Alrighty.
Yeah,
So,
remember
is it
your
my turn?
fucking abilities.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. So,
For fuck's sake.
is it half of my movement to get up or no?
It is half of your movement.
Half. Okay. So, I use half my movement to get up, and I will just try to smack him once with the quarterstaff.
I rolled a smack. I whoop his ass.
Nope.
That's a natural 1.
Hits
As you
myself and dies.
swing, and you just barely not miss the guard.
Oh, okay. So now I try to. Can I pick up the guard? Is that a thing?
You could try. That will half your movement again.
Hey,
move.
it's okay.
No, it's really not.
Dash, my
It's my character, not yours. Fuck off. Alrighty. So,
dash.
strength check. I'm assuming
A what? Yes, it'd be strength.
strength check.
Yep.
How strong are you?
Oh wow.
Pretty
fine.
freaking
So
strong.
you are able to actually grab him, put him on your shoulder, and start running. What is your speed?
Well, originally it's 55. So, and also, do I have a bonus section left?
20.
You do.
Yes.
Okay. So, step of the wind. Get the fuck out.
So 25, half 25 would be 10. And then, so 35 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Just, you're carrying this dude. He heavy.
He's also bleeding out of his throat.
Does
Alrighty, yeah, man. It's my turn.
Does he want to finish the job? That is 35 feet, though. What's his movement again?
35 feet.
It's 30, but he does have a dagger. So, yep. Who does he hate most?
Yes.
The one that he tried to kill, or the one that he didn't kill yet?
You tried to kill him, though.
That's the real question. He's tried to kill both of these people. So, you know, he...
Roll a d2. Oh.
D100.
So he moves up,
What tickles his fancy?
moves up 20 feet. Pulls out 2 daggers.
Oh,
Just saving
The
your
guard he's carrying just gets 2 daggers impaled in his back.
Yeah, sure, the guard he's carrying. The guard and also him.
Yeah, they're both carrying a person.
The guard.
The first dagger goes
misses.
through the
I'm
guard's
going
back
to
into his,
I am
killing them both.
trying to use my body as a like meat shield for this guy.
The guard he missed, and then also he missed you because he rolled
Oh.
a fucking 4.
Thank God.
Don't thank the gods. They had nothing to do with this.
Thank
Clearly, they
God.
don't like us very much.
As a bonus
Oh,
action,
yeah.
no, he'll throw
Yeah.
another dagger at you, Ryu, because you're the one carrying him. Bonus action throw. That's a 13 plus 6.
Oof, that hit.
So you take.
But he gets full cover. Go.
So yeah, full cover using your body. And also, he's not hitting the guard. He's hitting the guy carrying the guard. So no matter what, I'll make him hit me. No matter what. He's aiming for me. Shit. Falls over. You are back down to 0, my friend.
Alrighty. I make sure in my last moments to fully try to cover the guard with my body.
Yep.
So he crushes you?
Guard. Hey.
Medicine check him. Get him back up.
That would be absolutely hilarious.
Pretty
Ah.
die.
Finally.
Hey, they are running towards Malachor, so he should be there 1 turn quicker.
No, they only moved 30 feet, my man. That's not much.
Running there quicker.
And they're probably running in janky file. So, yeah, no, they reach at this point, he sees, like, fuck. This guard gets up
Come on, commoner guards.
and
We got
tries to help out.
Nuthead Pat too.
That's a fucking... A 4.
Did he roll his 3rd 4?
Yeah, he did.
Listen, 4 is a powerful number.
Once he gets his 4th 4, you have to make him ascend to God.
No. He will ascend to dead. Because he probably can get stabbed the next turn.
The god of commoner guards.
God of commoner guards.
He has the power of 3 common.
Oh, the
No,
power of a
no,
level
4.
1 fighter.
4 commoner guards.
Level 2 fighter. Ooh.
That's too strong.
Alright, 25
This is
turns
beyond-
away.
Comprehension of power.
Cause running. Where you roll a death save? See if you can roll that 20 again.
Rolls.
Ah, that's a
Nope.
failure. That's it. That's nice. That's a 1 right there.
Ryu's mine. Hey, at least I'm dying. Maybe somewhat restoring honor to myself.
Did you have honor?
Exactly, which is why I'm trying to either get some or restore it.
Kill you, not kill you. That's the real question.
Well, he's
Kill
gonna
the
have to.
guard.
He's gonna have to get up to me to move me off the guard either way. So
He's gonna kill you. So he runs up to the guard, brings down the blade. The guard is just barely able to roll a little bit to where it clinks.
I'm imagining
into
a
the
fat
ground.
roll from Dark Souls. Just
That's a 17 to hit. So
Oh,
right after, as the guard rolls, he just quickly pulls up, stabs him in the gut.
well, there's 2 out of 3 attacks used.
Dies. What? Well, he's unconscious. I'll give him the unconscious because he seems legit.
Finish off the guard, Vega.
So, yeah. There you go. The
No,
guard,
I want the guard to live.
guard has 1 death save
Finish
already.
off.
Because he 100%. And bonus action, he's gonna toss another fucking dagger at these guards. Hey, that's a 15. So this guy gets stuck. 6.
Listen, there are 4 guards coming.
That will stall him for 1 turn.
Not 2.
Hey,
2 turn.
If he's running, it's 1 turn, because on the second turn he can throw 1 dagger and then run.
but the guards do swarm. So, yeah, no, this guy's gonna run.
I wish I was here.
Nor was that this small. He fucked up.
Swarm him. This guy's gonna run up to you. This guy is gonna help out Bart here. You know, that's his name.
Bart.
Art
Yeah.
Simpson.
He is stabilized. Like, so he's aces, but he is fucking unconscious. This guy's gonna try and help you out, dude. That's a natural fucking 20.
He's up again.
How you doing?
Did
B?
I get up again?
At 1 HP, how you doing?
How you doing,
'Cause
baby?
he's the actual fucking healer, and he has a medical,
Wakes
medical
up.
kit.
I have a sense of deja vu.
He's like, yeah. You see guards surrounding you.
There are 4 guards again.
That's a miss, and that's a miss also. The 2 guards that are attacking both miss
Whoosh.
terribly. Melkor, you're 4 turns away. You're just about to round an edge to where you can.
How many guards are gonna show up with me?
You see that there are
94
7 guards with you at the current moment.
Alrighty.
Art, you're 24 turns away. Just a few. Are you? You're awake now. He's surrounded.
Okay,
Take a hit and run.
I'm going to use half my movement to get up again. Is this guy that I freaking collapsed on still at 1 HP?
This guy, he's at 0 because he went dying.
But he's stabilized.
Yeah, he's
He's
stabilized.
Okay.
Just barely. These guys
So I'm gonna
bleeding out
get-
100% though.
So there is still someone that is dying.
Well, 2 of them are dead. 1 person looks dead. He's failed 2
Okay.
saves and
So-
succeeded 1.
I'm gonna use half my movement and then use somebody get up or 20 feet away. And then I'm going to turn around and dart.
Well, you could flank. Oh, you're not in here. God dang it! I'll snip tool it.
I can learn to understand you much.
Fuck you, Cortana.
Well, if I could flank, then I'll flank.
I'll send you what the fuck happened. The world is dying. Alright, snipping tool doesn't want to work at the current moment. Alright, so you flank.
Quarterstaff. 20 to hit.
20 hits, but roll again, because you might crit.
Nope.
9 damage. Question. How do you want to do this?
Aha! Just out of fear / anger, I just like take the quarterstaff in my 2 hands and I'm like, nah, on the head.
Just bash.
If not
bash.
even cool. Just
So quickly as you grab your quarterstaff in your rage, you quickly bam 1 time in the head as he falls to his knees. Bam 1 more time as he just falls to the ground. And 1 more time for good fucking measure. As you see as his skin slowly changes color. To reveal something of alien nature.
My god. didn't die.
Doppelganger, changeling. What is it?
Current.
You're not fucking wrong.
It's the rare con species.
It's the
Oh,
first
fair
one I've
power.
ever seen.
It's a subrace of changeling.
That's what his face fucking looks like. That's what he looks like. He turned blue.
Double D.
You
Oh,
don't-
hey, he's a doppelganger.
But you don't know what a doppelganger is, because that's
Hey,
a,
look, he's a blue guy. Hey, guys, hey, Adam.
This guy seems real sad for some reason. So,
see, yeah, no, his hammer smashed face.
that's real sad.
I got him. He's
Made
sat
that-
down.
May that one guard who did
Was that
damage.
non-lethal, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
You
But it's
didn't
not
state
lethal. What do you
that you were doing
Yeah.
non-lethal.
Well, I did use a quarterstaff, didn't I?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's not lethal,
But
and then also not.
the thing is, you still have to say that you're doing non-lethal because, believe it or not, you can still kill people with bludgeoning damage.
What? Really?
It's always necessary when we meet up.
Well, if he's fucking dead, then I'll just whoops.
Well, do you want him to be unconscious or do you want him to die? 'cause
Unconscious,
remember-
and then I'll get
re-
stabilizing.
Remember, you are kind of angry.
So it probably would make sense for me to kill him.
Yeah,
So he's dead.
mainly because of
I
what
bashed
you
his
are.
head into the point
Yeah.
where it's like a pile of meat on the ground. Just a chunk.
It's like caved in,
chunks of meat.
you know?
It's caved in. It's pretty bad. It's bad.
Just a nice dent. You know?
So at this
Just
point,
look at the guards leaning on my staff. I got him, guys.
this one, not this guard. The guard that fixed you up is going to move around to you and give you a healing potion.
Oh, thank you.
Roll 2d4 plus 2. That's it.
How long does it take me to get down
Plus
there?
2? Can they ship potions?
It's
Yeah.
it's a commoner with healing, man. It's what he
There's
Yeah,
a
has.
yes.
rolling chat. You.
How long does it take
Yeah,
me to get down
I
there
wasn't
after
paying
this?
attention.
Now, since Nolan grade combat takes just a
I wasn't
tiny
paying
bit
attention.
longer.
All
So
right.
you're at 8 HP.
I'm gonna get there, huffing and puffing, see him dead on the ground.
Well, you
Ah.
see something dead on the ground. You've never
Alright,
seen
yeah,
some
I'm
shit
gonna
like
see him.
this.
I'm gonna. Is that it? Is that what we were doing?
Hang on.
Yeah.
Murder, yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to him, kick him a little bit, and just go rammed.
You can't forget the S. Ramsed.
Oh.
You can't
Rammed.
forget me.
And then I'm gonna cure wounds Rio first. I'm also gonna. I'm gonna do the
Rio.
channel divinity thing where I swap it for a first level spell slot.
Alright.
Can I make a couple of perception checks that I should have made to see if I ever noticed the flare?
Roll 2 perception checks.
But Rio, first cure wounds on you. Not
Hey,
great.
thanks.
19.
Do you
yeah,
need a
would've
second
noticed.
one?
Yay, I'll be there in a forever ago.
Yup.
What is the how much HP did I get for the first one?
The first one is 6. The second one is 8. And then with the slot that I got from my channel divinity, I'm gonna heal the guard that's passed out.
Bart,
Bart.
I'm gonna heal Bart.
Bartholomew? Very much.
Paul Bart Markov.
He heals for 5.
Paul
He's more
Bug.
or less back up to full. Oh,
Oh.
yeah. You're like, thank you.
Oh, feeling great.
No problem.
5 gold.
I'm gonna be there in 100 turns.
So, yeah, around this point, as time slowly goes by, more guards surround everything as Art and Rhea, you both come across the dead corpse of this boy.
Alright.
Oh.
I want to get this over with. So I'm going to be like, I'm going to talk to the guards. I'm like, alright, I'm just going to go turn this in now. I'm going to go turn it in. I'm going to go
So
be
what-
like, alright, we got it.
Yep, that's What the fuck is that?
You,
What the
uh,
fuck is that thing?
the people that
I
can
don't care
actually
anymore.
roll
It's dead.
Art, And Rhea, you can roll history or arcana with disadvantage, and Art, you can roll just history or arcana.
Do that as soon as I
These creatures are actual citizens where you come from.
Nah, we do that.
Because you're
Would have been great.
progressive.
Would have been great if I didn't have this.
Is that advantage? Advantage history?
No, just normal. Check.
Advantage?
No.
Yes.
You remember these creatures because most of the time they actually walk in their normal, like, actual forms. So you don't know exactly what they are, but you know that they can take shape of people. They do it as party tricks a lot.
I've seen one of these before. That's all.
Yeah, you had one for like your birthday party, like whenever you were really young. It's really cool. Turned into your dad, and it was really weird. It's the real wonk right there.
Alright, yeah, that's what I did for the spell slot. I'm just trying to find it on the sheet.
Alright.
What the fuck is that?
It means as a bonus action, I can use my Channel Divinity as a first level spell instead.
Well,
No, not that. I wasn't talking about that.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I was talking about the corpse.
It was just right after I said this is what I used.
Yeah. You just see as the guards are just surrounding him and just like, I fucking don't know. The fuck is that shit?
Is that the murder?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We arrived
not.
we
It's
arrived a
just
little
some
late.
random doppelganger.
We arrived a little late to the occasion, and well, these two, I'm pointing at your brother and also the dude,
Paul Blart.
Paul
Blart.
Blart. They've more or less been
Blart,
beaten
Blart.
to a pulp. The guy,
Rio looks fine now.
yeah, Rio looks fine, but when he's recalling the events, whenever they arrived. From what
I mean, he's still
My
government.
mind is
I mean,
damaged.
you're still covered in blood, but you know,
Yeah.
you're fine.
like, he was punched full of holes. I had to wrap him up a little bit so he doesn't die, but then he was able to beat the fucking head in, so worked out.
Looks at staff.
Good job, Rare. You did a thing.
You did good.
You didn't actually die, I'm surprised.
You did good, kid. Actually,
Actually,
just,
I almost died like twice.
Ryu could have beaten him one-on-one. That's the thing. If he missed a few more times, you 100% could have beat him one-on-one.
So if our entire party was there,
He would have
easy
fucked.
fight.
He is a sneaky, stabby boy. You all had
I
him
could have
beat.
given all of the guards 1d8 temporary hit points every turn.
Mm. They would have lived forever.
More or less.
No, it would just block one attack. He has 3, so
Lived forever.
With all of them there, for
he might have had to spend an entire turn per guard.
At that
that's
point,
a forever.
he would have
amount
just
of
ran
time.
away. Yeah, he would have just ran away at that point.
Yes, but I could have ended in effect fearing him.
Eh. Well, yeah, you all.
It's not fear, it's logic.
Yeah, yeah.
What's the difference? Hmm?
They're kind of interconnected, but
Give your players a nemesis. Just going
Kill
through
the
some shit.
nemesis.
And that's what it says, and it's literally nemesis from fucking Resident Evil. It's like, alright. But
Alright, well, can I get some sort of verification from the guards so I can go turn this in and then go to sleep?
yeah, they just look and yeah. Do you have a piece of paper? We can. No, we have to.
I got a piece of paper.
Do you have the piece of paper? Is more or less what they're asking.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure I have that on me.
Then they take that, they write their name, and they don't have any sealing wax, so they just lick their
Write Paul Blart on it.
they lick their thumb and rub on the bottom and stick it, and they hold it till it actually kind of sticks.
Alrighty.
There you go.
I'm gonna go turn this in.
'Cause, yep.
I will go with them.
Same.
Paul Blart stays behind. Paul Blart will also, that's not his fucking name, but his name's Paul now, but not Blart. This is copyrighted.
Paul. No,
Paul.
originally it was Blart.
Yeah.
No, it was.
You called him
It
Blart
was
first.
Bart.
Just
Did I
added in
call him Blart? I don't
You
fucking
said Bart
remember.
first, because I like
Bart.
right after you said it, I
There
was
you
like
go.
Bart Simpson.
Paul Bart.
Yeah, Bart.
Paul Bart.
No, his first name's Bart.
Paul Bart, Mall Cop. Got it.
Bart Paul.
Paul Bart, guard
Yeah,
cop.
it's Bart. You got
His
damn.
his Bart Paul.
Yeah, Bart Paul.
Bart
there
Paul.
you go. You're fucking right.
Bart Paul, guard cop.
Yeah.
Yes.
He will soon be a level 1 fighter.
He's
One
a
of
level
these
4
days.
commoner.
Yeah. Soon.
Is this his level
Only
up
the
quest?
greatest of
Yeah,
warriors.
that's his level up quest. He's finally a level. He finally gets
It's
there.
our level up quest.
He becomes the pinnacle. He gains an extra feat though. That's what makes him strong.
That is a question I concur. Is this our level up quest?
It is. You all do level up.
Yes, Frankie.
As you all reach the Adventurers Guild, it's closed.
God.
Cause it's
like
Son
that.
of a-
cause it's literally 3 o'clock in the morning, more or less. So
Ryo fucking
Alright.
trances
Well.
outside. He doesn't give a fuck anymore.
Well, then I guess I'm gonna go back in the morning. Can we? Is this session just gonna wrap up with us turning this in? I guess.
how do you all want to do it?
Do I ever arrive or do I meet you guys halfway there?
You do arrive finally. As you just,
I just- All right. Well, it's closed. So I'm gonna go
hey.
back. Tell Rio I'm gonna do it in the morning, and then go back to the Rook and get a room for a night and sleep. So I'll mark off a gold.
Oh, hey,
Alright.
that's a doppelganger.
You don't know the roll fucking history or
It doesn't.
kinda.
Yeah, right, history.
I'll roll it.
What's natural one? I don't know fucking clue. what that
Hey, I
shit
got
is.
slow fall now, and I got another armor class.
Hey, that's a doppelganger.
There you
No,
go.
that's what they're called. I couldn't fucking put my finger on it. I've seen them. I can't remember. That makes sense.
You all have, at this mention, you all remember like ghost stories of shit like that, of like literally something that could take your face and then live as you. Pretty scary shit.
Does he still have his magical keys on him?
He does not. Also, his clothing is also not his clothing. It's different clothing.
Oh.
He doesn't have clothing.
It's not the barkeep.
I wonder if that guard is no.
Listen, I don't care if it is or not. That's good enough for the quest to get signed off and us to get paid.
I agree 100%.
So, as you all make your way.
I stay outside. I tranced outside. I gave up.
Alright, so
You know what? I'll sit beside him. The Century's Rest. We don't need to sleep anywhere
one
fancy.
moment.
1 moment, please.
Well, Art might do for his ego. But,
Sure.
Oh, yeah, you're right about that.
This is so fucking frustrating. Gimp is really fucking annoying sometimes.
what game are you playing?
Okay.
Playing the game called Gimp.
Oh.
Yeah!
I play that game every once in a while too.
I'm trying to highlight, like, crop something, but it just keeps moving the image rather than cropping.
Oh yeah, the qualityness of GIMP.
Doesn't make any sense.
So yeah. As you go back to the place in the morning.
To the place
you're
where we
there.
belong.
Yeah, no.
Not you.
you all slowly open. And he's like, you're there as he opens up. I'm like, oh, hello.
Hey, I sentry rested there as well.
Okay. So as like you all are there, whenever he opens up, I'm like, oh,
I had the paper and I went back, and I sleep for 8 hours.
yep. So you all wait there. So you caught him, eh?
Boys, we got him.
He's been rammed.
Then you will need to-
Rams.
which one?
Rammed.
Which one of you has the paper? Talking to
Malachor
Savant
took
and
it.
Rayo. Oh well, you'll need to get that before I can pay you. I'm sorry.
That's perfectly fair.
Real question. Well, I'm gonna be there in like 3 hours.
I guess we'll wait for 3 hours.
All right, but 3 hours later, da-da-da-da,
Yep, more or
I get
less.
there.
Yep, you get there.
All right,
People are
I walk
waiting.
up to the counter with the sheet. I'm like, all right, we caught the guy, whatever he was.
Yes, your friend told me. He's a doppelganger.
Ah,
Strange.
are those in Gliminal? I don't think they are.
No, no, they are not a thing in Gliminal. Those fucking weird. That's some alien shit right there. If not, they're like from the
Alrighty.
taint. Like at most, that's the most. But yeah, yeah. So they're not really a thing around here either. So I'm surprised. They're more of a northern thing, like not even northern Eskry, northern, like in the islands. So surprised one was here. But yes, I will get
Why
you.
are they killing people? Who the fuck?
Yeah, that's a real big question. I have no fucking clue. So
I mean, maybe you could get some. I mean, if it's important to know why, then maybe get someone who can cast, like, Speak with Dead or something.
that's true. Question: can you speak with dead, Mr. Cleric Man?
Is that a second level spell?
I don't remember if it is or
I
not.
think it might be too
I don't
far.
remember.
I do not think so. Pretty sure it's third.
Yeah, no, it's a third level spell. Oof. That's the big oof. You could get a scroll.
He has to
I
pay
could,
us first.
yes. Well, here's his dagger. If you want a personal memento.
One of his many. They're parrying daggers. All of his daggers were parrying daggers.
Yeah, he's got a lot.
Pairing daggers. They're great for fruit.
Yes. Well,
Uh,
alright.
Does he want it or no?
Sure, I'll take it.
Alrighty.
I'll put it behind the counter. And he will give you all a big bag of mun-muns and also a rock.
Alright. Let's get a
So that's 500 for everyone.
Well,
And
party
no-
fund, so
it's
Mm,
400.
it is
Well,
416
it's
for
up to
everybody.
everyone.
6 silver and 6 copper.
It's up to you if you want to put any in the party fund. You don't have
Do
to.
we
It'll
want to?
be easier if we just don't put anything in for this
Alright.
one. It's got just everyone gets 500. Be easier for now.
And also a stone of luck. So whoever wants a stone of luck, it's attunement,
What does the Stone of Luck do?
+1 to
Garbage.
ability checks, and +1 to saving throws.
I will take it if nobody else wants it, but I do not. It depends. Who all actually wants it?
Who's our front
What does it
liner?
do again?
+1 to all ability checks, saving.
Okay.
I would kind of want it. That would be a
ability,
cool thing.
as in
Ability
just like
checks.
strength.
Alright, yeah,
Yes,
because
ability
Actu-
checks.
I feel like one of the
actually-
frontline
actually-
people should have it, which would be me or Ryo.
Who's gonna be
That is
targeted
up
by
to you,
the
my friend.
spells?
You should take it. I have Discord here.
I mean, do skills count as ability checks? I'm pretty sure
No,
they do.
They do not. They are skill checks. Ability checks is strength.
I
dex,
want it
so on.
more for the saving throws, because if I'm at the front, that means I'm probably being targeted more, or Ryo, because...
You take it.
Alrighty.
All I'm
Mm.
saying is whoever takes it should probably put 100 into the party.
I spent... 200
I just got beaten to death.
Oh, that's funny.
You were stabbed to death. Big difference.
Yeah, sorry.
At least get it right, fuck's sake.
If you wanted to, he could have
Well-
beat you to death.
I'm just thinking that if it says ability checks,
ability checks is ability checks, like athletics and stuff.
No, it's, I'm
No.
pretty sure not.
Or
it's a
no,
skill.
ability checks would be like
Well-
dex check, straight dex checks.
Yeah, there you go.
but the thing is, the Bard's Jack of all trades also says to any ability checks that doesn't already include your proficiency. So that's also ability checks. And I'm
That's a
pretty
good
sure
point.
that applies to skill.
We should probably look at what ability checks are.
I'm pretty sure skills are counted as ability checks.
It's crazy
Well,
in college.
And so are death saving throws. So it affects that too.
It's attunement, and
Yeah.
it's require
ab-
attunement, so I'm not gonna use up any slot. I don't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure ability checks are just checks that use your ability scores, which would be skill checks.
I can't fucking remember. I always just drag it in, just let it do whatever the fuck it wants to do. So
Hold on.
because I give it to you, I don't need to know what it does. It's not my job.
Literally is.
I don't know. You
It's
don't.
literally your job.
Nah, it's not my job. Not my job at all.
One job.
It's your job. You fucking bitch.
I would be interested in something that gives me +1 to all my skills.
I mean, yes, but runes.
I don't know. I think the big thing on the stone is the saving throw thing.
Mm-hmm. If you guys only want it, then sure, you.
The guy
Well-
that gave it to you. Do
Well,
you
I
want me
was
to give it
really
to one of
thinking
you?
more for
I don't
Ryo,
care.
because he basically just died.
I
Mm.
don't want it. You take it.
But I don't want it. Yeah.
No, I'll take it, but if somebody else really wants it, they can have it.
I'll take it. Says the guy that gave it to you. Sure. Fuck it. It'll break up the bullshit.
Okay, so the cleric takes it.
So how about this? I'll give you extra money if you just don't take it. How about that?
How
How
much?
much extra?
Extra 2,000.
Yeah.
Done.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Everybody
But
gets
you have to
another
put it in party
400 gold.
funds. But you have to put it in party funds.
Nah, that's
Oh,
not
no.
her choice. But she can't make that choice.
Funny thing is,
So how much gold do we each get?
400.
500 plus 400. We each get 9.
Yeah,
We each get 900 total.
Yeah.
Funny thing is, if you actually sold it at somewhere else, you would have got a lot more
Two grand.
money.
Like 6 grand. Yeah.
Well, I don't
Well,
know that,
yeah.
so
Yep. Wait, would I know that?
No, not off the top of your head, because this is probably something you would have never cared about. Because you said it was
True.
shit earlier.
It is garbage, so that's true.
But out of character, you could have sold it for close to 3,000 gold.
Oh,
Extra
that's only
1,000.
1,000.
That's
You say that,
negligible.
Mr. Wizard.
I mean, yes.
That's only
But-
1,000.
Yeah, that's only
That's
5,
only
10
like-
spells.
That's
Only
only
10
like like two level 2 spells.
No, it's
If
like
you
10
include
spells.
material cost.
Nah, who includes that? You know.
Me? This isn't the Rising. They don't give
But
you
we
any
actually have to
fucking spell stickers.
find a place to sell it.
That's true.
Oh, I guess we were going
Magic
to
place.
to the
Yep,
boys.
we
Yeah.
are going to, Yep.
the real question, do I want to take a feat or ASI my whiz to 20?
Oh yeah, we leveled
Yeah,
up.
you're
I
level
already
4.
forgot about.
Yeah, probably do
Congratulations.
that.
'Cause there's a lot of feats that I want to take, but
Go
having
rogue.
20 is nice.
Okay. Oh, it'd be funny if I did. I'm not.
Bart.
I was either gonna take observant or I was gonna bump my
Observant,
wisdom
real
up
good.
to 18.
It's a real good choice.
Bart's level 1 though.
I already have observant. It's real good.
Oh hell yeah! Can we recruit Bart?
Good.
Current max hit points 27.
Bart Finwall.
27. Lol.
Finwald. There we go.
Oh right,
I
I should
take
I
averages.
should get that. Let's
So do
see.
I. But still.
I have to roll stats.
I'm gonna
for
take
Bart.
average as well. So 5 plus
1.
3 is 8 plus 2 for 10. My max health is
Oh.
43 now.
Big
36.
sad. No.
The tough
more-
feat is great.
My max health is 107.
36.
Big sad. I don't get 4th
Yeah.
level spell slots yet. Or 3rd level. My brain.
Bart's gonna keep those. Does Bart want to risk the biscuit? Yeah, Bart wants to risk it for the biscuit.
Bart leveled up.
Bart is level 1 now.
That was a good choice, Bart. That was a good choice, Bart.
Well,
Depends what he is. If that's, I think that real good.
he's a fighter.
Listen, con and strength. That's pretty
That's what-
good.
yeah, exactly. It's pretty good.
So, yeah, you're not wrong.
What? 2
Is he gonna get a feat though? Is he gonna?
Is he a human?
He leveled
Because
up
he-
through the commoner class.
So he got a
so
feat, right? No,
he-
but if his race though.
Yeah, he is a human variant.
So yeah. So.
Ah, what feat does he take?
Bart is gonna take the
Tavern Brawler.
13 in charisma, 13 in dexterity.
What spells do I want?
And then again, he goes 1 in dexterity, 1 in strength.
Well, actually, no. Bart, you said was supposed to be like you said. Bart was trained in medical aid.
No, Bart wasn't. The other guy
Oh.
was.
Well, I
He
care about
tried to
that.
save somebody and failed. Maybe he takes the healer feat.
He probably won't. He learned that I'm not good at that. So, actually, what would he do? Oh, no, he'll probably still be a fighter.
No, yeah. We'll grab that.
Ranger.
He might. He could go Pally. That's the thing.
Ranger.
No, he could.
Ranger.
He wouldn't. He'd go fight. No, he's going fighter.
Ranger.
Fighter.
Paladin would actually be really great.
Yeah, but Ranger.
Would be, but he's not really. He's not the Pally type of man, you know.
Says the person who just made this NPC up on the spot just now.
Yep.
He's not the man.
I'm slowly building his backstory in my head, alright? He has the background City Watch, so at least I already know that. So he's already an investigator. Done. Deal. Yep. Races. He's a. Do I want to make him a variant human or just a normal human? That's the real question.
Does he need a feat? That's the thing.
Yeah. He gets one through the class that he leveled up through to become a fighter. So,
Why would you not want more feats?
but well, I also want to turn
It would
his
even out his
13s.
Yeah.
Like, I want to turn all of his stats into better stats.
But he doesn't need anything but strength and con. He doesn't need it.
So,
But he wants it. But they can have 14 decks and they can have medium armor.
well, 18
Alright,
strength
so-
is terrifying. That is, as it
No,
is.
18
So-
con, 16 strength.
DM is. We said if I took Ritual Caster for Cleric, we could double it with Paladin and do what we did with Fine Steed.
Yep,
In
more or
my case, okay. I don't know if I want to do that or bump my Wisdom to 20.
I'd recommend Wisdom 20. Really, I do. Because it's the smart thing. Because overall, it will
I
help you in the
know,
long term.
but I could have a deer and ride it.
You could,
Oh
but
dear.
All right, I'll just
Think
take it to
about
level
it.
6.
That's what I recommend very much. So,
Well, I think I'm going to take this spell.
No, he's gonna be human variant. Fuck it. Getting 2 feats at the age of 1 level. There he is. He's a big boy. Actually, do I want him to be a fighter? He could be he can be the expert sidekick or the warrior sidekick. He could be the psychic classes. Boom. If you all actually want to recruit Bart,
Heck yeah, I want.
that's up
Yes.
that's up to you all. Holy
I.
Oh boy, I get one more cantrip.
Oh
and
hey,
one
I
more
can keep
spell.
one more spell slot, or like spell ready.
Do you want to be a warlock or do I want to be an expert?
What? And I do have one max
Yeah, he'll be a
spell
fighter.
slot.
So what's that? What was that spell called? That health robots.
Healed what?
The robot killed.
Metallic.
Yeah,
It's just
metallic.
cute.
Metallic cure.
Ooh, I get another cantrip.
Wait, it changed the spells total. Spell slots remaining.
He does not have any maneuvers.
Why I can't change that?
Martial versatility. He won't do. What type of fighting style will he end up taking up? That's the real question.
What does he like using?
Spears. Might take up Mariner because he's not a big. Oh, well, actually, no. To like roll up an entire backstory for Bart. Yes, great weapon finder. Take up the scroll on the Spearmaster feat. Really be a terrifying force. Or not. Take up blind fighting. Or defense.
Polearm Master. That's a feat. Because spears are counted as polearms.
It's true. Well, he'll use spears, then take up spear mastery.
Not polearm mastery. Take both.
Most likely polearm, yeah. That would be the smart thing. And then take dueling so he gets +2 to damage.
Take both.
Probably will. I'm talking about fighting styles at the current moment, though. Yeah, he's gonna take dueling. Fuck, I might have deleted dueling. He's taking defense. +1 to AC. Real question is, what type of armor is he gonna buy? Because he has no money. Yeah. Oh, shit. This poor boy, he's gonna die. So how y'all doing?
Yep.
One of my spells I got was detect thoughts.
Hey.
Fuck's sake, that spell every time now. Means something different to me. It's so strange.
Trying to
What?
think my spell should be. And I'm thinking I might as well just do level 2 because I can level 1 spells for cheap.
I think I had one ritual spell that you didn't have. Trade those.
I could get more
Hey,
spells.
Rin, how much are poison darts?
poison darts?
Yeah.
You know what? Screw it. I'll do it just because you guys mentioned that it's sort of busted for me. I'll grab levitate.
I don't fucking know.
This is a good spell.
Well, like you said, it's a better person since I can change the saving.
I can't remember
Ye-
at the top of my mind how much poison darts are.
Yes.
Okay.
Made it so far, you cut out for the adventuring stuff after all.
I get. Ooh. I do get another
Ooh,
cantrip.
you start at level 2. He's a level 2 fighter. Ooh, looky here. The boy's growing up. That's nice.
Now, when you level up and choose an ability score, is it 2 and 1? Or like +2 to 1? Or
+2 to 1 or +1 to 2.
I wish to take a feat, but I gotta bump intelligence up to 20.
Smart.
Smart.
So he starts out with a few feats. All right.
I got a fuck ton of spells.
I am going to get one spell. One cantrip.
I was
Because
thinking
Warlock.
I'm getting 6 spells.
You get 6?
Yes.
Well, he's getting his spellcasting. Actually,
Yeah, and other things. I'm gonna send Rin the thing I'm getting.
I think I know what you're getting.
I just read this. I didn't realize I could do this. I'm doing this for funny.
Ding 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 ding.
It's good. That's for funny.
Alright. Fuck. Alright, so.
Didn't know I could do that. And it's from. Time to look up some sorcerer spells.
oh, yeah, the gauntlet thing, right?
That's pretty good.
Yes, I get 6 spells. It's great.
That's
Speaking
fucking
of gauntlet
crazy.
thing,
Are you
does my
spending
gauntlet
all of
thing
them?
level up?
Like, what are you?
What?
What are you buying? What are you doing? Wait a second.
I buy that because I get 2 points each level,
Okay.
depending on the level, some levels. So I'm buying that, so I get the first level one. So I get 3 spells, first
Alright.
level.
And then do you?
Also, I get my level spells.
Oh.
My stuff.
Jesus Christ. Yes, some spells.
Choices. Oh, I've got to pick what fucking sorcerer's fucking spells. Oh, effort. I still not get any cantrips though. Get like no cantrips. Other than mending, obviously.
Alright. Baby boy has action surge. Alright, that's nice.
No, Bubba boy.
I got some purple worm poison.
No. Like, no one sells poison openly. You know that, right?
Damn it.
Like, no one, my man.
You gotta talk to the Hyacinths about that one.
Yeah,
I'm
the
gonna get
Hyacinths,
that as
they
well.
sell poison. They sell the good shit.
Also, purple worm poison. It's like at least 20,000 gold.
Yeah.
At least.
Oh, why would I not get that spell though? Where is it? I can't. There's no way.
Hmm.
Does our proficiency go up this level?
No. Next level.
Okay.
Mm.
wanna just fucking die?
It's very
No?
good. It's
should
also for spell else you
try.
get.
I have to also make the character sheet for Attack 2.
Oh, that's a good one. Get that one. Let's get the utility.
Fear Attack 2 as he casts Warp Storm.
Okay.
I mean Void Storm. Because,
Alright,
yeah, technically
so-
also change out everything to do with Warp and Taint whenever it comes to spells into Void, because it actually makes sense. It's like
I
kind
have-
of
Is session over now?
the session is over.
Okay.
Is it though?
Now let's start Lost Mines of Phandelver.
No. 'Cause it
I'm gonna
is-
eat out of here.
Hey, who the fuck sent me a
Alright,
message?
But Oz said he can do Saturdays, so I'm probably gonna cancel group 2.
Alright.
Adios,
Hey,
amigos.
Kurt.
Yeah.
Is that Warhammer game still going?
So
Yeah.
I can have
Eh,
9 spells
eh,
prepared.
I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna take for my cantrip, because I already like have all the good cantrips.
So, random question: would anyone teach Bart spells?
I
Uh,
would be willing.
Could
Uh,
I teach
I
him
mean, I
knights?
could try, but I don't know if I can teach my spells.
I don't know
You
why
can.
I would be willing to.
Yeah,
he
Could
gets
I teach him my stuff though?
your stuff? No. Also,
Why
he doesn't.
not?
He doesn't want to learn your stuff.
What?
He doesn't want
What are
to
you
not
talking
be
about? He
himself
doesn't
anymore.
have to. He doesn't have to change his body.
Mm,
He can make robots.
Can I have
mm.
some of
Mm.
the gold platinum?
Also,
Robot.
he has an intelligence of 10. So,
We can get him something to fix that.
if you get him a goddamn headband of intellect, he will turn into Smart Man Jim. Lord have
To be honest, I
mercy.
kind of need one of those myself.
Slowly, everyone in the party gets one. So, feet
I don't
wise,
necessarily need one.
he gets the resilient feat for existing. Because he
Wow.
went through the commoner class. Because I rolled what level he'd be in the commoner class. He was level 4.
Jesus, too much.
No, he was level 4 in the commoner class. Once you reach level 5, you actually become a class. So you start out as level 2 something. So he's technically level 2. But he tried his hardest. I'm not giving him the weapon master feat that he should technically get. Because I'm just not giving him that feat. But he does get this
Yep,
in speed
9.
master.
I really have like no take for my cantrip, because literally I already have all
I
cantrips.
took light.
I can't take that one. Because it's not up of a spell list.
I
Okay.
should probably read how much.
Do I get anything else at level? Look at this.
Actually, I already have light because fucking
Once
Yeah,
per
you're
level.
stuff.
Oof.
Fucking divine bullshit.
He's gonna take fucking heavy armor master is what he's gonna fucking take.
So no, I don't have any attack spells from my person.
And
Alright.
just to double check, do I get anything at the Master Wizard? I doubt it, but just in case, I will check.
Oh. That's, no, I'm gonna fucking take average. He is going to. What's it say? He's gonna take dex saves. Add one to his dex.
What if I take a little cantrip called Vicious Mockery?
What do you mean garbage? Okay.
No, it's the best cantrip.
Give him a fucking weapon master.
It is the absolute best cantrip.
One weapon master, go up to that. 2 to 1, go there. Yeah. Bart
Hey,
has turned into a powerhouse. Just saying.
it's at level 6. I
Bart is a terrifying man. He's a force.
Bard
of-
unlocked his hidden potential.
Yeah. More or
Through
less.
trauma.
Through trauma.
As we all do.
That's actually kind of true.
Too true.
He has the weapon master feat, as funny as that is, because he gets it as passive. But through the commoner class, which is fucking funny.
Okay, so I'm not forgetting anything.
I only have precipitation and Thunder. Just like take Druidcraft or something.
What?
Fucking Druidcraft.
You could take Druidcraft. That's actually not a bad spell. But I deleted the Watcher's
I
Eye
upped
ability.
my ability score, learned 2 spells, I prepared more spells.
Yes.
Is that all? Is that it? Is that everything? I'm not
Pretty
forgetting
much.
Alright.
anything, right?
I'm gonna go get food.
Alright.
Chaos.
Get your food. You get your food. You will like it. I love it. Some more of it.
Oh, boom, I detect the thoughts.
What have we done?
Attack.
Thoughts?
Thoughts.
Yep. I detect a thought.
What?
Do you banish it though? That's the question.
Be gone!
Thoughts?
Thought?
Or I could take Molder so I could make.
Why is detect thoughts abjuration? That's hilarious.
You know why. There you go, that's better. More condensed.
Should I take Molder so I can just make?
That's up to you.
Mm,
Why am I rolling ones? What the fuck? There we go. That was real weird for a sec.
You just did a whole lot of acid damage. my dude.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Now it jumps. Yeah, it jumps.
I'm going to roll something to see how much money Bart has.
Jumps.
How much he's saved up over the years.
Does Chaos Bolt do a lot of damage and you don't like it because it's random, or is it good because it's random
Good
damage?
because
It's good because it's random. I have it once a day.
So you're telling me I should take Chaos Bolt and just make it the damage I always.
Yeah.
Well-
Always use Chaos Bolt. Because the D6 goes up when you upcast. But everything else stays the same. Like the 2d8 stay the same. Because that's... So, and if you the upcast it, you get to choose the D6.
So Bart starts out
So upcasting just lets you choose the damage type, essentially.
Oh,
26 copper pieces,
I
Also
can already
increases
choose.
damage.
I
No,
can
but also
already
increases damage, though.
12
choose.
silver.
damage stuff.
also, it can technically infinitely bounce.
Yes. Forever. Yes.
So
Once-
technically, that spell does infinite damage.
Gets
It has the
Yeah.
potential to do infinite damage.
Perfect.
Should
How about the peasant railgun?
That's not a real thing.
that's
Wow,
not a
anyone
real thing. We don't allow that shit here because we're not fucking.
Oh,
dumbass.
I know. I'll take guidance.
There you go.
That's good shit.
Can multiple people guidance the same person?
No,
Oh,
but not the same person, but different people. Which is still pretty good.
What should
Guidance?
Bart's magic item be?
Like, two people can guidance each other, and then you just do something real
Ring
good.
of Wishing, but he doesn't know how to use it, and nobody
No.
can identify.
No, a dagger of luck, a lucky dagger. Yeah.
Well, he gets the magic item F table.
Oh, come on. That's just mean.
Play.
Get a potion!
Wait,
No, I rolled. It's what he got.
what'd he get?
The magic item F table, and I want to pick something that would make sense. What would his family
was-
heirloom be?
From Bart Paul Guard Cop?
Boots of Elvenkind, yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't make sense. His family is
Can you
military.
send the F table? Where's the book at?
It's Dungeon
Just use
Master
5e
Manual.
tools. It's in 5e.
Okay.
A
Just search
flame
table.
tongue spear.
5e
Is Flame
tools,
Tongue
F
actually-
table.
A wand of magic missiles.
It's
Or basically Flame Tongue, but a different like damage type.
Yeah,
It's
just
five
not
speeds.
Flame Tongue, but
items.
A stone of luck.
yes.
It's items. Where do I find F table?
Like even winged boots, that'd be fine.
Like fuck.
Is one of his ancestors was Pegasus? Not Pegasus, the other one.
A
You know,
furry.
The
No,
Thunder Spear. It's basically just the Flame Tongue sword, but it's thunder damage and a spear.
That sounds legit.
an efficient quiver.
Fuck it, I'll do that. A flame, a thunder, a
Bring-
thunder
bring-
drum,
What a walking ring?
a thunder drum.
What a walking ring?
Thunder Piercer.
I can't
Yeah.
find them.
Or just search table in the 5e tools. And
Yeah.
it'll come up with all the magic tables. You just do the F1. Pay respects.
F.
You know, has a thunder piercer.
Thunder
Failed experiment.
Yes, you are.
Oh shit! How'd you find yourself? What the fuck?
Folding boat.
Oh yeah,
He
fun boats.
lives on a port city.
Yeah.
Folding.
He will end up getting scale mail.
Fuck it, I'll just take Hex.
Yeah, you're right. Fine. Well, we can just give him Frost Brand.
By the way, Savant,
Yeah,
did you have Comprehend Languages as one of your spells?
I do have it.
Okay. Did you have Identify? I'm pretty sure you had Identify.
I do have it.
I've got Identify, and I do it unlimitedly, forever, for free.
Did I teach you Identify?
I think so.
Yeah.
I gave you a random book.
Oh yeah, you two traded spells. That was the thing. You did that.
Did you have Detect Magic? You probably have Detect Magic.
I do not have Detect Magic.
I
Hey! You could copy that spell from.
Pog. I will do that. Can I just subtract 50 gold? Are you gonna make
Actually,
me
can I
actually do
teach
that
spells?
later?
I would like to get Find Familiar from you.
Sweet. DM,
Bryn.
are you
What?
here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can we just subtract 50 gold, or do you want us to do this during an actual session?
No, this would be in an actual session.
Can I
Okay.
teach spells to other people?
Trading
Myself.
spell.
Teach spells, it'd take a while. Like, it's more or less you're teaching them the magic initiate feat. If you're trying.
No, I'm talking about like one of these guys.
What? Like one of the players?
Yeah,
No, you don't have a book we can copy.
that's
And
not what I
As
asked.
said, you could teach them the magic initiate feat. That's more or less what you'd be teaching them, but artificer.
Okay.
Well, I
Oh, well.
won't subtract the 50 gold for materials yet, then, since you'd want us to do that during an actual session.
But
Cool.
So, you want my familiar, I get your detect magic. Well, it was 500 gold for the copy of the book I wanted, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I can still learn. And it was what, around 250 gold for a level 2 spell?
Maybe.
Because last time it was it was like 150 for the spell itself or something. And then the
120.
100. Well, yeah, 120, then the 100 for materials.
Yes.
So, D50, 650.
I have 1,300 right now.
I have 900.
you actually have more
I-
than me. That's fine.
Can learn.
It's because I just haven't used it.
Mm, pretty much.
I can learn like 2-ish more spells that are level 2. No, like one more level 2 spell. And detect magic.
And then you
And
got
get
more.
Oh shit. Spears deal 1d8. Holy shit. Spearmaster's batshit. If we're going by the standard of upping damage. That's nice.
We could also do the damage the way I do damage.
I don't have
Crits, I mean.
Oh no, this isn't critting. Oh, this is more the way
Also-
that the dice has shifted in the sense. So it would be D8.
But we could also do my crits. Say love my crits, don't you say?
D10.
That's some good shit.
Delicious crits.
D12. He will only. That's a lot of damage. Alright.
Brutal criticals is a good thing. Should always be used. Brutal critical. Even sounds awesome.
Well, I did a whole lot of nothing, whether it's just bad decision making or bad rolls. I did a whole thing.
Welcome to the club, my man. It happens.
Maybe at some point I should like try and get some way of having like proficiency in like the charisma things, because I don't have it. I don't have that at all.
Should get a skill thing at some point.
Thunder.
I have
Bruiser.
skilled.
There we go. That's how you spell
Oh yeah, boys. I have a +9 in Arcana right now.
Get a little bit rogue. Good.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. That feels so good.
Are you are you talking to the wizard?
It's actually not a bad idea for Wizard normally, but he already gets expertise in like all of his fucking skills.
That and also he wants to go a prestige class.
Yeah.
And that too. There's that as well. Yes.
Wait, no. So I have to level up one more time, and
And-
then my 6th level can be Rune Master.
If you can
1.
find the information to become a Rune Master, yes.
Hey, I know I either need to find some mediocre Rune Master, or I need to find a giant,
Mm-hmm.
and I just have to get the copy of the book. Just have to get the copy of the book, and then I'll be able to identify runes.
There you go.
We're slowly working my way there. Like the spell slots are like shared.
Sure.
Like, no, how does that work? Like you take levels in sorcerer and wizard. You only have to be
The spell
17, right?
slot progression is still the same as if you
Okay,
went
good.
full
But
full.
the levels are the
one-
same, but you can only get the spell level of that class at that level.
Yeah, you don't get level. You don't get spells of higher level. You just get the higher level spell slot.
Yeah, that's fine. I was expecting that. I was just wanting to check.
Jesus Christ. Bart, a terrifying man.
Just... Yes, it was. I finished it.
Bart is a glass cannon.
Rams.
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 Hey, because here,
They're great. Alright,
where is the?
Yeah, I finished the symbol for nothing.
oh, you did? Alright.
I get inspiration, man.
Where is it?
It's in Discord.
Magic.
Oh.
Never mind. I don't
We
keep
do?
the same spell progression.
Oh, okay. That's actually not bad.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll give you an inspiration. Expiration
Yeah.
date. I'll give you an expiration date. Done.
Okay, everyone's... Well, you know, I don't have one of those. You told me already. Sure.
Attack
Oh,
back,
wait,
you
no.
did.
I don't get only 4. I get 4 plus my con. My max HP is actually 30.
Oh,
There we
mine's 36.
Hmm.
But
I'm
I'm
thinking whether I should take Hex
But your con is 18.
or
my con is 3. Plus 3.
So 16.
Yes, it is 16.
Jesus Christ.
I rolled pretty well on stat.
Right. But your stat isn't 3, it's 16.
No, my stat is plus 3.
No, that's not how that works.
Plus 3.
Sure.
that's your
Do it that
modifier.
When Bryn is asking what your dex is. When it comes to fucking many things.
My dex is plus 14.
Mm.
You just ban him, say Bryn, please.
Nope.
I'm just thinking whether I should go Flaming Spear or
You should do. What are you again?
You should do you.
fucking Warlock.
It's never really clear, to be honest.
Special.
You can set your spear to receive a charge. That's fucking funny.
Are you like Celestial Warlock or some shit? And you just need
Yes.
that.
I am a Celestial Warlock.
But you never use him.
I have though.
I saw you used the healing thing once.
Waffle.
Yeah, but I have used it.
Like in 4 sessions.
Yeah, because we've barely had any combat where I could use it.
That's so
29.
funny.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
Oh, it's still rough.
Rune magic. For the purpose of multi-classing, to determine your total spell slots, add your levels in RuneScribe to your levels in classes that grant you the spellcasting feature. For example, if you are RuneScribe Wizard 6, you would have the spell slots of a 10th level character, in addition to having the cantrips and spellbook of a 6th level wizard.
I can send you a thing that tells you what to do.
I just don't want to get cucked out of not having Wish once I hit level 17.
Well, that's
Well,
the-
do you
that will
you
happen.
get?
Do they expand on
the-
your spells? Do they expand on your current spells list?
Do you get fucking do you get higher level spells or just spell
no,
slots?
just more spell slots. Big rip.
Yes,
So
get
you
cucks.
don't get wish.
Get
No.
the cuckening.
Big sad. Oh well.
Oh look, his first attack is a crit. That's funny.
Yep. And deal a lot of damage.
That's his only crit.
You know what? I'm perfectly fine with that, assuming you can go above level 20.
Yeah, you can. That's the thing. Yeah, yeah.
If we play for that long.
Yep. That's the thing.
That's the other thing.
Even
But-
more of a reason why I should become
See.
magic. Because we're probably
The
not
warlocks
money.
warlocks get epic spell.
They do.
Interesting.
Power word to kill.
Let's go straight warlock.
Eldritch Bat Blast Warlock. So funny.
For you, apparently.
I don't even have agonizing blast.
I'm gonna have to
You don't
send.
need it, really. Yeah.
I'm gonna write
don't need
down
it
a
later on.
reminder to send you the spell. I'm gonna have to create a lot of spells, but you know what? It's gonna be fucking
You
great.
can create me a bunch of spells so I can actually have spells.
No, but I do have to create some Skaven spells though, which technically you might. Well, no, if they taught it to you, you could learn. Due to
But if it's Skaven, then it could be other things than spells.
well, they just have their own
Would work
magic.
quite well with my stuff, I
They-
feel like.
Yeah, like you would be able to like if they taught it to you, because you can't just learn it.
Yeah, obviously.
But if they taught it to you,
And I feel like nothing No one from my place knows about any of that shit.
Oh yeah,
No.
and I get one more
like-
healing light dice.
Probably loads.
Yay!
Yeah, you get one every level, right?
Yeah.
That's real good. You can use up to your modifier.
Up to
turn.
my charisma modifier, so I could use all my 5 at the in one turn.
Yes, it's real good. Love it.
It is pretty good.
Does it get better at any point? I can't remember. Like an empowered version.
I don't think so.
Let's have a look. You get resistance to radiant at level 6, though, which is real good.
My reminder index card has been written. So
The funny thing is, I already have resist that.
So you get double resistance.
no.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes, Rin. That's how it works.
You get nothing and you will like it.
No.
No, I will get nothing, and I will not like it.
Too bad.
That's just
Too bad. But I wish you all a good night. 'Cause it's bedtime.
No.